I was muted. Hello. Welcome back to CraftingCrew SMP. I have no real plans today except to just grind and get everything I could ever want and need in life. And be epic and awesome. I want to try and get an enchantment set up at my spider spawner farm. I want to try and get, at the very least, either Silk Touch and or preferably also Fortune on 2 different pickaxes. And then I want to get a bunch of diamonds so I can get armor going. And I want to just get a bunch of stuff. Maybe I'll even go into the nether to grind for some, you know, nether materials. Some netherite maybe, as well as just some potion materials. And I just want to see if I can get as much going for me as I can so that I'm just all powerful. Because that's the best way forward, I suppose. I just want to do it all. Get all the materials I could ever need. But first, we gotta get some food. I also know there's a new backpack mod, which I definitely want to check out because this one is pretty cool. It did sort of glitch. I don't think I had 3 rows before. This one's cool, but I definitely want to see if I can check out the new backpack mod because that one is really, really cool. It's a traveler's backpack mod. And it has a lot of customizability, which is really fun. And then I just kind of want to see what I can get done today. Grind for materials. Hang out with some people. I'll try to be on a little bit later today, so maybe I get to see some new people. But there's a couple people online right now. And yeah, I just want to see everything I can get done. Because you never know what's going to happen. And I want to at least have a little bit, you know, better armor. Right now I'm still in, you know, my iron. Right now we have Livy, Raspberry, Saucy, and I. And soon, hopefully, maybe some other people will join. I don't know. But yes, I was trying to get the cow population back up last time because they're down in numbers right now. Do we at the very least still have 2 cows in here? I'm worried. There is only 1 cow. Uh-oh. Just gonna work on some more of your vid? Yeah, okay. Enjoy editing. Also very important. Okay. I fear we have to redirect our mission and somehow get some cows out here. There's no cows. Actually, I can't be bothered to be the one to fix this right now. Maybe I'll do it when more people are on. See if we can all go on a journey to find some cows, but the cow population is looking a little bit low out here. Was that a deliberate choice by someone? Are they trying to make it more difficult for other people to get food? Or, you know, was it an accident? I don't know, but it is kind of suspicious that all of the cows are gone. A week ago, that pen was full, filled out fully, 500,000 cows, and now there's none. It's a mystery. There we go. I should have enough food to last me a little while. I think either way, I have a bunch of hay bales in my backpack, so I wasn't going to go hungry anytime soon either way. But I prefer to have just a little bit extra with me. I also really wanted to kill some cows to get some leather, because our leather count is looking a little bit low. But I suppose we'll have to make do with what we've got. So let me throw this away. We turn the rest into books. Can I make a backpack right now? Because I assume I'm gonna need leather for my backpack. Let me just see. Yeah, now I have the backpack recipe. Hello, hello! I hope you're having a good Thursday? It's Thursday. I know what day it is. Can I find the new backpack recipe? Ooh, very interesting. So we have a standard one. That's the one I probably want. So I was right. I did need some leather for that. And a backpack tank. Okay. I think that could be a worthy little investment of the last pieces of leather I have. If only we could find just one more cow, then we can get the cow population looking better again. But right now it's down to one cow, and that's it. A singular cow. It's been sabotaged. But I think once we have a backpack made, we have to become better. We have to do everything we can, go on a training arc, get a bunch of diamonds, and probably get ourselves a fortune pickaxe before we do any of that, and just get a bunch of diamonds. And then who knows what we do from there. Maybe we go on the potion journey, maybe I go on a netherite journey, or maybe we just hang out with people and I forget about me wanting to be the best to ever be. Glass. I want glass. Do I have any more? How much glass did I need? I need more. Okay. Oh, I have some chicken. Okay. I'll take it. Nope, didn't happen to have just a little bit more glass in there. That's fine. That's fair. We just need like 3 more pieces and then we'll be good to go. Try out this new backpack. Now this has some very cool upgrades and customizability, so I am quite excited to try and work with this one a little bit more. And we'll see how that all goes. Okay, that'll do for now. I don't need a lot. And then predictably, I'm going to go back into the mines, but I'm going to my spider spawner to try and grind some XP and grind some enchantments. That is the plan. Okay, while we wait for all that to happen, let's check our inventory. I need a couple more bookshelves. So if I leave those here, maybe I leave the backpack for now. Maybe I come and do the backpack later. Let's focus on making ourselves some bookshelves right now. Let's do one goal at a time here, because if I don't have my bookshelves, I can't do everything I've planned to do today. And we want 3 more. Okay, that's what we want. I only need 15 bookshelves for a full... What's up? What's up? I am trying to get all of the diamonds to ever exist. Yeah, the backpacks look incredible. That's definitely something I'm excited to explore, but I need to find some cows. I'm 1 piece of leather short. Let's see if I can find any close by, maybe. Yeah, the customizability is awesome. I like the, that you can have it magnetize and stuff. There's only 1 cow left at spawn, which is an issue. Yesterday there were 3, so I bred them, and now there's 1. So we need to somehow get some cows back at spawn. Somebody's been killing the cows. I always try to feed them either way before I kill any of them. Of course I breed them, but always I just look by and I'm like, let's just feed the cows. But now there's like 1 left, which is quite sad. So we'll have to get them back up. If there were 2, this wouldn't be such an issue, but with 1, maybe it was a deliberate choice somebody made. They said nobody gets to have cows except me, and they killed all the cows. Who knows? I certainly do not. Maybe if I find a cow, I can bring it back to spawn, if it's not a million blocks away. You just know what everybody's doing at all times, don't you? I wish there were just more animal spawns. Sometimes, like, I feel like if you kill all the animals in one area, they never spawn back again. And I feel like they should. That's a little bit dangerous. How far away can a cow be? Oh, who's building all the way out here? Let's see if they put up a sign. I don't see any signs, but it looks neat. Oh, here's a sign. Ah, it's grab. Okay, I see. Still no cows though. And now that I have to cross a river, it'll be really difficult to get these back to spawn, so I think I'll just kill whatever cow I find. Okay, that's a jungle. Jungle won't really have cows. Gotta carefully descend the mountain. Yeah, I'm really excited for the new backpacks. I think they'll be epic. And I get to add some upgrades to them, which is always fun. And this time I didn't die jumping down a mountain. I've learned. What some of the upgrades do. I watched a little like 5-minute tutorial at least on how to make them. And I think a lot of them are similar to the sophisticated backpacks mod, which I do know a little bit more about. I've been good. Excited to try and get some better gear in Minecraft. Because I feel like everybody's out there in diamond and netherite and I'm still in my iron journey. But I built a little spider spawner farm so I can get some XP and some enchantments going. That'll be exciting. And I saw with the new backpacks, because you have storage tanks for fluid, I could fill one of them up with a potion if I wanted to. And then anytime I'm wearing the backpack, I can just like drink from the backpack and have my potion effect. And that'll be, I think, very overpowered. So maybe I get into potion making again. Yeah, I feel like definitely a couple people are miles ahead of others, but I think at the same time, you know, there's a lot of us at the same stage I'm at, and then we can all just be behind together. It's not too bad, you know? As long as nobody's out here making, you know, fights and wars while we're all unbalanced. I don't think it's that big of a deal. This forest being empty feels wrong. I think I'm running through it too quickly for anything to really spawn. Got plenty of pigs, just no cows. Any of you seen any cows here? Well, I'm definitely not gonna find any cows on top of the trees, I feel like. So maybe I should get back down. That might be a good move. There we go. We drop down. Okay. I'm looking for cows, and that's about it. Okay. 1 cow, 2 cow, 3 cow, 4 cow. I can count 5 cows. You know what? I'll be the hero that everybody needed. I'll bring the cows back to spawn. Come on, guys, we're going on an adventure. How many of you can I bring back? Okay, I guess I'll bring the sheep too. Wait, there's a cow all the way back there. 1 second. Okay. You. Oh, there's all the cows are here. Okay. I just had to wait for a second for them all to spawn in, but they're all here now. Okay, both of you. You gotta be interested. Okay. This is gonna take actually forever, but it's fine. It's fine. That's the wrong button. This is also the wrong button. Here we go. Okay. Do I have both of you? Okay, I do. You're just in the same block. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. This is why I never do this. Somebody is gonna have to sleep. Or this is about to be a whole lot more dangerous for me. Okay, once I get like out of this biome, I'm gonna kill all these sheep. Because I don't need them to be in my way. Right now, a couple. GG's, Livy, Raspberry, Saucy. There's a couple of us. Just a few. Okay, let me just grab all of the cows I see. Okay. Everybody. Oh, okay. This might be a little bit dangerous. It's fine. Is it fine? Can I lead this many? Well, I guess all the animals are keeping me sort of safe. There's like a little halo around me. We'll see. Otherwise, I'll just... Okay, perfect. No? Okay, they decided not to sleep. That's fair. Oh, okay. Now, I just gotta find my way back home. Okay, sheep. You're gonna have to go. You're bothering me. I apologize. How many have I got? Oh, that's a creeper. I'll have 0 if that creeper interacts with them. Should have been quicker, I suppose. Spider, what have I done to you? Because I don't think I did anything. Okay. This just became a whole lot more complicated. Okay, we're moving. This is not what I had in mind for today, but it's fine. Somebody has to do it. We got a fair amount of sheep. I mean, these aren't sheep, these are cows. No, please don't be doing all that. Okay. Okay, let me get my health up. First things first. Let's just think this through logically. And now we move. We make slow progress. I need to just stop sprinting. That's what I need to do. I need to stop holding down my sprint keys and just walk. Just walk. Okay, cow single file line. We're going on a trip. We'll live a long, luxurious life at spawn. Hey, you guys? You guys too? Okay, thank you. At some point I'm gonna give up on bringing all of them and I'm just gonna focus on like one, I think. Question is, when is that point? Because all we need is one, but if I have more, it'll make everything go by quicker, but all I need is the one. And if I have one, I can just pick them up, right? Can I not just pick them up? Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Give me like a second. How does the whole picking them up thing work? Wait, this actually might help me with bringing them home if they're all stacked on each other. Because they'll still follow, right? Will you still follow? Oh, you're killing your friends. Are you following? Okay. You guys wait here for a second. I want to see if I can grab a couple more. Oh, I need to get them out of this forest. They're all just gonna die. Let me... Okay. I can't now pick this guy up, right? Oh, I can. It just doesn't really help. How do I donate? I currently don't have that set up. I mean, I have it set up on my end. I just have to add the link somewhere. But there's always Twitch through Twitch with the bits. That's the only way I think right now. Okay, we're going around this way. Okay, this is much simpler. This is a good move. Or sub, true. Or just watch ads whenever they play. That's also... Then you're using Twitch's money to donate, I suppose. Nice. Okay, get out of the trees. But stay interested. There we go. That's the one thing I hate about leading animals. They get so uninterested so quickly. And for what? I'm still holding out the food. I got 5. 5 is a good amount. I can carry one of them, but I can't carry all of them. And this way I only actually have to lead one of them. I think this is better. If I had an actual lead, we'd be golden right now. But usually if you have it in your offhand and then you switch it to your main hand, they get reinterested. Now I think spawn is vaguely this way. I didn't actually check to look. But I think I kind of ran in a straight line. These cows are in for the adventure of a lifetime. Common break brain moment, exactly. I don't think I said any of those words correctly, but the attempt was made. Alright, we just keep walking. This will be like a 3-day trek back home. No, no, that's the wrong way. Excuse me. Thank you. Have Minecraft cows always had udders? Have I never realized that? Is that the mod pack, the 3D skins? Maybe I'm going crazy. Yeah, just keep walking. They always had it? Wow, that's crazy. For all the cow farms I've had, I think I would know by now. How close do I gotta be? Also to 3D, it's a combination probably, I just never realized, but now that it's 3D, it's obvious. Yeah, keep climbing. We got this. Wow, cows are better at climbing mountains than I am. Okay, in a second we should be passing by Graf's home. Ad time. You want me to play ads? To be fair, I actually haven't like updated any of those. If you have any ideas for any like point redemptions, let me know. But otherwise, I'll play your ads. Or if you didn't really know what you were signing up for, I'll also just not play the ads. But that's the only one I really have added so far. I think I saw one more cow. No, I'm going crazy. Okay, then I suppose you'll get a minute of ads. I'll be doing the same thing because I never move. I'm just trying to get these cows to spawn. Okay, cows, back on the journey. Do I have blocks? I've got blocks. Okay, that's good news. Gotta get your money up, not your funny up. So true. Gotta grind. I did say I was gonna grind some Minecraft today, I suppose. Okay. You got this, cows. I might just have to come back here and delete this bridge because I don't want to be ruining anybody's landscape out here. So I probably, after I get the cows to spawn, should come back and delete some of this. Or maybe I'll just leave it, and if anybody complains, I'll delete it, but for now. Because this is gonna take a second, these cows. They are just the least interested people ever. Oh my goodness. We just keep going. I was so prepared for this journey, I even had blocks. Okay, come on. You don't want to be stuck in the middle of this bridge. Except they appear to want to be stuck in the middle of the bridge. Okay. Now we get them back. Yes, we go this way. It's a straight line. You can do it. This single cow is carrying so much weight on his back. Poor guy. We go this way. No, this way. Come on. Do you want to go up? I suppose we could. If you're sure. Yeah, that's probably the better way. Come on, little guy. You're interested. There we go. Stop holding down my sprint button. We just walk. We've at least reached Graf's house. I know we're in the right direction. You're interested in this wheat. Please. There we go. This is the fun part about playing Minecraft. Sometimes I have goals and then I come online and I'm like, you know what? Let's do like everything but that goal. That cow perfectly represents you in the server. I am just carrying, you know? If it's a problem for me, it's a problem for everyone, so I might as well solve it. And I might just put a sign down at spawn saying, at least leave 2 cows alive out here, you know? Because this is doing the most. Let's not get stuck in powdered snow. Hello? This cow. Sorry, I might just kill this cow out of spite at this point. Like, that's crazy. Feed before you kill, please. Yeah, we had so many. And to me, it seems like common sense to like breed them before you kill, because then at least the babies will live. But no, apparently not. Or at least leave 2 of them alive, you know? Like, that's the least. Just so not interested. Oh, my guy. Okay, we're going this way. We're talking about the same cow farm from spawn, right? I need to switch this cow out. This cow's getting tired. Actually, I could probably switch it out, right? That is... Okay, new cow. How interested are you? Oh, okay. No, you seem interested. Good news. Yeah, they need a little break, you know? They're carrying all the weight, all the baggage. Much better, okay. The other guy's happy, getting a little break. Okay, don't be doing all this. I thought we were working together. Yeah? Okay. I can promise you a nice little pen for all of you and your friends. I think it has a roof so you're not stuck in the rain. That's something you want? You just keep walking. Is there any way I can cross this? Okay, I don't have to build another bridge out. Okay, come on. You and me, working together. Come on. I wonder how this works. Do I have to be like at the same level as them? Relatively, do they have to see? Has to be in their eye line? Okay, keep going down. Suppose they probably can't do that. Come on. So I think they're smart enough to not make jumps like they can't make. Like they're not about to drop down like a 2-block gap. But the staircase is right there. Close to them to smack them. Well, I think if I do that, I'll not ever reach home again. All of them will be gone. Okay. Come on. You were working so well. Just a little bit more. Something about this like area right here, he just doesn't want to engage. Okay. Come on. I know you're interested. Okay. I wonder what was blocking their AI right there. Because now he's fine. Just something over there was just blocking them. He was just stood still for a second there. Am I? Okay, I'm not. I have good ping, so I'm not lagging. Come on. I feel like I'm like a mixture of a person. I can be really patient, but also like I will get annoyed if I have to be patient. So I'm like either the perfect person for this job because I will be patient enough to bring them home, but also it is annoying me that this is happening right now. Like, why can't you just function right now? What's up? Come on. Yeah, I remember seeing this rabbit. You're so close to being a good cow. Whoa, where are you off to right now? Okay. We'll make it. We'll make it. Will my sanity make it? That is questionable, but we'll make it. Come on. Don't fall off the edge. So not me walking backwards across everything, like this wasn't the gap that I nearly fell through on the way here. Like, I'm not looking where I'm going whatsoever. Come on, you can do it. As long as this one isn't becoming a problem. If we just keep moving, mobs won't spawn. So if you just keep walking... Oh, I think Lumi might have to download some of the new mods. I've brought them so far. We'll be so close to home. Somebody needs to sleep. And of course, I didn't bring my bed with me. Actually, I could craft a bed. Cows, you stay right there. They're like a pillar. I'm not gonna miss them. Where did my crafting table go? I have a chest? Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Bed. Now I just gotta get away from all of them to sleep. Got arrows stuck in me. Anybody wanted to test out their sleeping bag tonight, they shoulda been quicker. I gave them so much time. Okay. Here we go. Cows, you ready? Probably the last day before we get home. They have the whole day to prepare to sleep. At this point, I mean, probably people are in caves and they can't really see that it's night. Okay, I'll deal with the spider and then I'll come get you. Are you gonna attack me or are you chill? You chill? Okay. Good. Come on. Let's go. No? Okay, you're getting switched out. I forget I can't have it. Oh, now. Now. Okay, maybe I just need to feed them sometimes. Cows remind you of Lex? Ooh. You know what? That spider in the flower is... It's kind of aesthetic. I don't know. Spider in the flowers. Okay, are you following? My guy. There we go. I'll bring a spider home too while I'm at it. Why not? The spider seems chill. Huh, that's a tree. We take baby steps. Just baby steps. Oh my goodness. We're so close, I think. I don't actually know where I'm at, but I think it's like just like over this mountain. I'll be in area I recognize. We should see pink forest soon enough. I could go into third person. That's what I started doing. But then the other forest was so... Come on. The other forest, the trees were so low that third person was kind of annoying. Okay. They're still interested. Okay. We're making progress. You know, being in third person means I gotta go slower because I get confused, and that means the cows are perfectly able to keep up. Nice, okay. I think we go this way to get up the mountain the easiest. To the right? Okay, maybe I go to the right then. I'll find it eventually. Okay. Cows, we're so close. Now it's left. Oh, now I gotta pick sides. I think this is the valley I always think it would be fun to build a bunch of stuff in. And anytime I don't gotta go up is the time I'm happy. Come on. You were behaving so well. What happened? Don't trust King? That's what I've been told. That is what I've been told. Well, what can I say? People tell me they have information to share with me that you can't hear. I'm just gonna make sure you can't hear it. I want the information. What can I say? Oh, I need to not be in this FOV for a second while I bridge the gap. So, like, I kind of know already. I figure you probably already know, but like, I was like, you know what? For the bit, might as well. Jeez, I can't see anything. All these cows? Come on. Keep your mouth shut. Exactly. That's the fun part. I think, like, a lot of the times in, like, situations like this, it's just... You gotta... It's metagaming if somebody goes from one chat or one person to another and shares information that that person doesn't know. If the streamer themselves didn't see it, then nobody in chat should be telling them anything. That's secret information. Or else it kind of ruins the whole storyline, I suppose. Where am I? Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Yeah. Okay, no, the cows aren't gonna follow me. Every time you see me go into the voice chat menu, know it's because I'm still confused about my keybinds. I'll never not be confused about my keybinds. Okay, come on. We're so close. This will be a good vantage point to see where we're at. Okay. Do I have to get over there? Is that the land I want to be on? I think it might be. I think it's time to go back down the mountain. Come on, cows. This feels like a day wasted. Come on. Let's go. Gotta go around. Let's not do that, actually. Me. Okay, there we go. Cows know better than me. I mean, I'm getting more food, but this feels like I slept like right there and I've not moved any distance. Like a Minecraft day wasted. Not a real life day wasted. This is useful information, useful spending of my time. If these cows will behave... Okay, time, I'm gonna switch them out. I've done enough. I've seen enough. Come on. Okay. How will you behave for me? Okay. Decent. Let's go. This way. Down the mountain. Come on. Jeez, okay. Just push me down the mountain. Oh. I might just be going crazy. Come on. We'll go the long way. You want to know a secret? Secrets are secrets, and if you share them with people, they're not secrets anymore. Or something. I'm sure that's one of those riddles, you know, what is stops being something the second it's said or something like that. I remember that being one of the riddles. Nothing serious? I'll hear you out. I always want to know everything. I want to know all the secrets. Come on. Keep going. Don't tell nobody. I'll do my best. I'm a pretty good secret keeper. Fair, okay. You know what? I won't tell anybody. I, in fact, will not tell everybody. Nothing. Okay. Cows? In a second, I'm just gonna need to take a breather because these cows are driving me crazy. Okay. You. Follow me. Okay. Good. We're calm. We're so calm. I probably would've. I guess you'll never know. Okay. All I really want to know right now is the secret to getting these cows to follow me for more than half a second. Mojang, get in here. What do I do? How do I make this work? I know you got hidden secrets. Now the answer is... I just had a thought that could be an answer, but it's the uneven terrain. Like if I got into a boat and I put the bottom sheep, not cow, into the boat, would I be able to move the whole stack of them? But the uneven terrain would not be helpful here. You switch between the way that the new one gets your attention immediately. Oh yeah, I could, but I'm like... Would this water lead to spawn? Because I can get it into the water, but it's just the boats won't go up and down blocks like this. So until they truly, truly drive me crazy, I'll just keep walking. This cow seems to be behaving relatively well. I probably just jinxed that, but you know. Eventually I'll cycle back through to the first cow, and then it'll be really interesting. Okay. Now we gotta just traverse a whole mountain. Because it's like enclosed. Yeah. Okay, come on. We're so close. I feel like it's like just like over another mountain. At least traversing mountains in Minecraft isn't the most horrible experience. Except the cow isn't gonna jump, so I need to think this through. What can the cow do? Okay, we just move slowly. You know what? This cow's a good one. I like this one. Good at following directions. And good at climbing, you know? Sometimes I feel like the mobs are better at traversing the terrain than I am. Okay. Good job. Whose house is that? Where am I? Where's the nearest bridge to spawn? Do I wanna- I probably wanna cross that bridge over there, I think. Okay, cows, stay here for a second. Okay. Oh, this is spawn. Wait, that's spawn. Okay. I know what the pet shop looks like. That camel on the side really makes it easier to see. Okay. We're so close. You can do it. You've been so good to me. This one right here. You've been the best. The other bridge? Is there a better bridge if I just keep going? Oh, we're actually probably just like by my house right now. Is that where we're at? Is this the terrible bridge that leads to my house? It is. Ah, the cow survived on a 1-block bridge. I'm sure they can try this one. I'm willing to risk it. We are by my house. How nice. Okay. Come on. We can get there before night falls if you just keep walking. Just keep walking. Or maybe somebody else will sleep and then it'll not be an issue. I mean, I have a bed. If we just keep walking, spawn is protected, no mobs will spawn there. So if you just stay interested. Come on, we're so close. I should be relatively safe here. I mean, I didn't light up my area all the best yet, so I need to actually do that. So it's not very safe here. Okay, we're so close. Come on. Okay. Come on. Become interested again. Yes? Is it time for another switch? Is that what this is? No? Okay. Now I'm just gonna go back into my normal FOV. Come on. You're so close. Just jump on the bridge by yourself. Don't let me lead the way. Okay. Okay. Now, you tried your best. It wasn't enough. It's okay. This guy will do its best to get us just the last bit home. Come on. Let me go back to this. I remember the right keys to press. None of these skeletons better shoot from all the way over there. I'm so scared I'm gonna press the wrong key. I do not move very well backwards. My brain isn't wired for this. But I guess me being slower is probably good for the cows. At some point this bridge shifts over a block. There, I see a little bit more of the bridge now. Okay. We're slow. This cow is a master at going across bridges. I made the right decision to swap him out, I suppose. Okay, now how do we want to get up here? We don't want to be stuck in the same block, okay? Okay, just give me a second, okay? Where I sing? Nah, I don't have a singing voice. I'm not a singer. Can confirm. I don't want to be singing on the internet. Nobody needs to hear me sing. Okay, we're so close. We're so close. Oh, this cow's trying its best. This cow is awesome. Big fan. Okay, you guys ready for this? I know you are. About to have some friends. Oh yeah. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is everything. Everything I've been working for the last almost an hour. Wait, that's crazy. Time goes by so fast when you're just moving 500,000 cows. Okay, now we'll always remember there's a bunch of cows in the dark oak forest. Yeah, it's been a little while. It's been like an hour. Okay, let me just immediately breed these. I'm wasting no time. Well, let me see if I have wood to make a sign. If we ever need cows, it's just past Grav's house, okay? That's where the cows like to spawn. This farm is proving to be excellent. Good choice by me. And now finally I get to do what I wanted to do at the start of this stream, which I try to do at the start of every time I'm in this world, which is just breed the cows for a second. And I might just spend like... Because they have a 10-minute cooldown, I think I might just spend 10 minutes standing here. Waiting for their cooldown to be over so I can just do it all again. So we need to get these numbers up. Let me make a sign. I can make a sign. I can do that. It'll be a dark oak sign. I'm just putting it on the floor. How long are you streaming for? I don't know. I want to stay on a little bit longer so I can maybe see some of the evening people, some of the American people. So I actually have no goals for today. As long as I want to, as long as I feel fine to stream. And maybe we'll see. I have no need to be ending stream anytime soon. What do I want to say, please? Is there a double space there? I don't like double spaces. Oh, that's just awkwardly formatted. There we go. If only I had some squid ink, some glowing squid ink, then I can make sure that's all good. And also all the chickens have been killed. What a time to be alive. Wait, pause. What have I done? Let me grab some seeds for the chickens. Every time I come here, there's just less and less animals. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I just didn't read all the sentences that were there. Okay, chickens, I'll work on getting your numbers up too, I suppose. I like the color of the pink tulips. That's a nice pink. I don't know who killed any of them, but you know, what happens at spawn happens at spawn. And now it's daytime again. Actually, I need some... I probably need some red wool for the sleeping bag. Or do they let me just make a white wool sleeping bag? What do I know? Any shears? Just a whole lot of iron. Some blaze rods. I'll see you soon, hopefully, in a bit, at some point, maybe. Okay, let's see if I can just craft new shears. How many shears am I gonna own at this rate? Too many. That's for sure. Let me grab that. Do we have any white? I'll just dye a sheep white. I suppose. She's gonna let me... Now that she's gone, let me tell you something. Ooh. Okay, I don't need all that much. I just need to dye one of them. Perfect. Let me do that. See if I can make a quick little sleeping bag. I think it was this. The only... Okay, wait, let me... Can I do it like this? Okay, I can't, so I got red for nothing. Okay. No, that's fine. I didn't want to make smart decisions anyway. Let me just put some of this away. And by put it away, I mean throw it off the edge. We're gonna reveal something, but now it's never mind. It is what it is. Don't need that. I'm keeping this on me for now. I'll use this egg on the chicken pen. I'll cook some food while I'm here. You guys wanna... have your cooldowns been achieved yet? They haven't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just wait like half a second longer. How about your guys's? Oh, your cooldown's up. Okay, that's good news. We'll have 2 generations of children ready. Our numbers are gonna go up. It'll take a second, but they're gonna go up. Chickens should be almost ready then in that case. I'll just wait like 2 seconds. Just a couple seconds. I kind of like the chickens lined up like this. I don't know. They're just standing there in a little semicircle. Even the baby chickens here. Only 4 chickens survived somehow. Just like all the cows died. Now there's only like 3 chickens. There's a couple in the cow's pen, but that's not where they're meant to be. Okay, come on. But eat up all the seeds. Yeah, might as well. Why don't you want my seeds? There you go. Grow up. Yeah, same with the cows. Somebody's just killed like all of them. There we go. Perfect. I'll have to work on getting those numbers up. Saucy's over here. I didn't realize my mic was unmuted. That's kind of embarrassing. Okay, cows. Okay, that cooldown's still gonna be a minute. It's a 10-minute cooldown. I'll just have to wait, be patient. But surely I can kill one of them. I brought them all here. I get to kill at least one of them. There we go. Okay. I'll be back in like 10 minutes for them. Actually, I might as well just do some of my crafting here. No, I need my glass. I can make a backpack. Then I'll probably come back here, breed the cows one more time, before I finally go and just become a million times better at the game. Get all the iron and diamonds I could ever need. Which all relies on me getting fortune on a pickaxe or on a book. I kind of want to get it on a book. I think Lumi's probably missing some mods, I fear. Surely my glass is done smelting. Surely I've waited long enough. Ooh, Lumi is struggling. Okay, where were they? Perfect. Okay, we now get to make all of this. She had it coming. That sounds awfully aggressive. I'm looking for... I can get a coal backpack? I wonder what that does. I want to make this one. I need string, and that's about it. Do I have string? Me King would never. No, never. Okay, now it's gotta work. I want to know what the coal backpack does. I'm interested now. I'm intrigued. And then to upgrade it, I want... I definitely do want to know how that one works. But I'll upgrade it a little bit. I think the next upgrade is gold, maybe? Oh, maybe it does give me a description. I mean, not really. It just says... So some of these have information, but not the coal one. The backpack? Oh, I think that's probably the spider one. Wait, that'd be so sick for building. Let's do armor. Bookshelf holds mighty knowledge placed around enchanting table, just like bookshelves to get higher level enchantments. Ooh, some of these are really cool. +2 armor for the iron one that I have. I mean, I can get gold, like it's the next biggest size, but I want to maybe see if Google has anything to say about the travelers. I'm always on caps locked. Coal. Let's see. Okay. I'm reading. Whenever backpack, it may also be placed. When I place it down, it's immune to lava, but I think that's all of the backpacks. Ability. This backpack has no known unique ability, so I think it maybe just turns it black. Interesting, so it doesn't really do much for us. Well, I guess we can get the Spider-Man one anyway, because we've got the whole spider farm going on. But I think for now I might just upgrade it a little. Is it not just this? Wait, where did my... Oh, there it is. It's blending. No, that's not the crafting recipe. Why did I once again get just 4 of them in my inventory? Let's see. I guarantee you I have those items. Or iron is below gold, something like that. Have you heard about the music mod? I have heard about it. It'll be interesting because I think people can bring in their own music, and with these backpacks you can play music, which is very interesting. I think if you make them like a specialty, like the spider one, you can't make it bigger, which is an interesting thing to know. I think the next upgrade for this is diamond. And then there's also a netherite one. I mean, I need these either way. Suppose I have the materials to make one of them. And then we'll see what we do with it in the future. Then I think we go on with my mission to be the best there ever was. And now I wonder what I can do. Is it maybe under upgrades? What would these be called? Oh, here they go. Okay. So we can have a void upgrade. That one's good for mining, I suppose, but not like mining for materials. Feeding upgrade is really, really powerful. I like that one. We have tanks, so we're not worried about that. Pickup honestly feels like a lesser version of the magnet, which is fun. The jukebox, of course, especially with the especially with the music mods, we can play fun music. Furnace is always good. Smoker and furnace, I'm like, what really matters? As long as you have a furnace, you can do anything. Oh, I was gonna say, I wish there was a crafting upgrade, but there is. Okay, let me grab that one then. And then I think that should be good for now. At some point I had a smithing table. There it is. I think they might need leather. Is that how it works? I think they might need some leather. Let me go grab leather. Or if I can maybe do this. No. I think they need some leather. Somebody's sleeping. It always comes back to leather. I always need more leather. There's never enough leather in this world. And then we should be good to finally go and get some enchanting done. But before that, we probably want to get to level 30, get some books as well. I might just get like one diamond pickaxe and just try and enchant that, because with books, the problem is you can get every enchantment ever, but on pickaxes, of course, you can only get pickaxe enchantments. So it's easier to get fortune on a pickaxe than it is to get it on a book. But I probably have to also get a grindstone then to get rid of all the enchantments I don't want. There's so much thinking. Like, once you decide you want to start grinding Minecraft, so much thinking's involved. It's never simple. Okay, I have one too many. Isn't that sad? And you drop no leather. Okay, I've got one piece of leather to try it with. And that's it. That's all I got. Let me see if this works. No? Use leather as template and combine with iron to your traveler's backpack in smithing table to apply upgrade. Iron traveler's backpack. Something's not working. Is it because I turned this into iron outside of the upgrade? Let me see if I can... Nope, that's not the right backpack. This one is, though. How do we feel about this? No? Also no. So this is still a leather tier, so I do need to upgrade it to this first. Okay. There we go. The jukebox upgrade might not work. Okay, we'll try that one at a later date then. Oh, I need one more piece of leather. But the numbers are still looking low. Okay, that's fine. Did you drop leather? Oh man. I'm the back. No, okay, it's over. That's too many cows. They can't kill more. Going home. Nice, nice. Chicken, you're in the wrong place at the wrong time, buddy. Oh, now I can get a chicken backpack. Who wouldn't want that? Okay, I need these babies to start growing up so I can start breeding them and then have more cows to kill. Gotta walk? Nice. Hopefully the weather's not terrible. Okay. Chickens need to not be in my way right now. Wasn't I... I'll fix that at some point. I'm sure I will. Oh, that's not good. I hope your foot feels better. I'm working on not saying boom as much. Sometimes I'll catch myself on it. But also I'm not doing any like tasks where I'm like waiting for it to get done, because that's when I usually do it. Like I'll place like a block and I'll go boom, you know? But I haven't done that in a little while, so... Because I've been getting 500,000 cows out here. Okay. There we go. I tried to place lanterns like this the other day and it didn't work. But now I see it's real. Okay. Any one of you? Okay, you gotta grow up. Sheep of mine. These aren't sheep, these are cows. I guess I can throw this one in here. I always love a crafting upgrade for any of these. That's one of my favorite upgrades to do. I still have the slot to make one more upgrade, so I wonder. I always like throwing a furnace one in there, I suppose. Let me see if I can... So these keybinds just work all the time? Okay, good. That's what I prefer. That was what's throwing me off with this backpack, having to have it in my arm. What does the crafting upgrade do? It adds a crafting table in this one, so I don't have to like take myself out of a backpack and then go to a crafting table. I can just craft in the backpack. It's the first upgrade I always add to any of these backpacks because it's just so much quicker. And if I have like 2 stacks of like iron in here, I can just turn it into blocks and it doesn't have to go to like a million processes. It's just all there. I also do like the furnace upgrade for that same reason, because it's just nice to have it all in one thing. Oh, the cows are growing up? But I definitely think the jukebox one is fun just to listen to music sometimes, especially because you can add your own music. But then also you gotta think copyright, you know? Always gotta remember copyright exists. But I definitely want to try out the spider one at some point. I think it could be fun. Apparently there's a chicken one now. I wonder what that does for us. If maybe chickens will just follow me. Maybe I get eggs or something. I just need like 1 piece of leather. Oh. Oh, the terrible, terrible luck. I did all of this work to get them to come out here. And nothing. There's one where you can breathe underwater. Ooh. I'd love a little like nether one or something where I don't gotta worry about lava. Yeah, some of the backpacks have special abilities. Let me just go to a crafting table and see. So the one I have right now is the basic one. And it does nothing except act as a backpack. But I think what's cool about these backpacks is I could have a bunch of potions in here. And like drink from my backpack and have the potions effect without having to open them, which I think is really cool. Then we have... These are a bunch of upgrades we can get. The cake one feeds me cake and grants regeneration. I wonder if I have to give it the cake itself or if it just does it. Because if I just get free cake, that's awesome. The coal one doesn't do anything. Sheep, I can't see any information, so I don't know. Horse, there's no information. Spider, I can climb walls, which is really cool. Gold, it just gives me a little extra armor. Backpack inside your backpack? I wonder if this mod allows that. That would be cool. A bookshelf one acts like a bookshelf, so I don't need 15. Iron also just gives me +2. Wolf tells me nothing. Chicken, have you ever wanted to be a chicken? No? Well, now you are. You'll lay eggs. Ooh. Free eggs, I suppose. I also like the feeding upgrade. That's a good one. Chicken could be slow falling. Actually, that's a good idea. Let me see. Go to trusty old Google. Adventure backpack. Expand. Okay. There's a rainbow backpack. I don't know if this is the exact same mod, because this is from the Feed the Beast wiki. But it looks like it's the same mod at least. Let me see what the... chicken, there it is. Chicken backpacks. Lay eggs at random intervals of about 5 minutes or so. Okay, that's the only thing it's saying. The fox one is good for if you like moving around and jumping. Ooh. Okay, apparently they have a bunch of different ones. They have a sunflower one, which feeds you if you're in the sun. Which I don't know if this mod will have all of these. I don't even know if it's the same mod, but the pictures look the same. So the squid one, why would you want to lay eggs? Maybe to make pie, not pie, to make cake. I don't see any other reason. So the squid one gives night vision and water breathing 3, and night vision 3 when in water. So that one's really powerful if you want to maybe have like an underground base or something. Let's see. There's a deluxe one. But you can only find them in chests. Can't make them. Lay eggs anywhere you go. It'll be really useful if I'm, and by useful I mean the exact opposite. It'll be really terrible if I'm trying to like run away and hide from someone and they can just follow my trail of eggs. They had a rainbow one in this one mod, which I think is the same mod, but once again I'm not sure, which will apparently play the Nyan cat song when the player eats a golden apple while wearing it, and a bunch of other stuff. With the backpack, you can sleep anywhere without a bed, exactly, and it doesn't reset your spawn, which I think is really cool. There's a bat one. Once again, you have to find it. Some of these you can only find, you can't craft apparently, but this one gives night vision. Then we have some which are like off limits for like dragon ones, so I'm not gonna check those out. We have a blaze one, but it does nothing. Okay. Interesting. The cookie one. I think the sunflower one could also be really interesting if it like feeds you just because you're in the sun. But at the same time, I'm always in the mines. Maybe we'll, I do have a lush cave board saved that maybe I can check out and see if there's any other structures there. Because I need, you know, unexplored chests, because all the chests I know have been looted, of course. Come on, you guys want more food? I know you do. The blaze one might make you take no fall damage, or the magma one. Yeah, because some of these don't match up to what I know, because it's saying that the cake one doesn't have any special abilities, but like we know it feeds you. Let's see. They didn't say anything for blazes, so let me see. Magma cube. The backpack makes you immune to fire damage. I wonder if that extends to lava. Is lava fire damage? Technically, I suppose. A hay bale one. That's fun. That could be a good one, the magma cube. Looks relatively cheap to make as well. Cactus one. Interesting. The cactus one, if I stand in the rain, it just fills up with water. I guess that's useful. Yeah, I think we'll maybe have to explore some of those at some point. But for now, we just want to upgrade this backpack. Come on. That's how the chickens keep getting in. They're jumping over the fence. I was like, who's letting all these chickens into the cow pen? But they're just doing it themselves. Okay. Why are none of you giving me leather? There we go. Okay. Now I'm gonna leave them alone. Except you need to go in, I'm afraid. Yeah, okay. There we go. Whew, okay. Now I can finally upgrade it to the last... Well, not the last. There's still a diamond one. And this just gives me more space. How much to make a diamond one? Do we know? So... an enchant table, that's exactly the plan. Well, that's bugged. To be fair, this backpack has been bugged for a little while because I'm not meant to have this third row. Let me just relog real quick. I plan to make a little enchantment room next to my spider spawner. If you don't think you can say it, probably best not to. Oh, that's so annoying. Wait, and now all my diamonds are gone. And that needs to be spawn-proofed. Well, I was gonna make an enchantment table, but all of my diamonds are gone. Interesting, so I can take from the top row. It's not the middle one. Go to the end, I assume you're asking? No, we're gonna go at some point as a group. But I can go to the nether, if that was maybe what you were asking. I can take this. This is very bugged right now. Interesting. Well, I was gonna try and make a diamond upgrade because I figured I had enough diamonds. But now I'm all out of diamonds. That's fine, we'll get more. Not the end? The end, yes, we can't go to the end. We'll all go together at some point. Fight the wither? People are out here fighting withers? That's crazy. Yeah, I haven't got that far, I suppose. Okay, I guess I'll leave it for now. I'll have to grind for new diamonds because they just glitched, disappeared. That's fine. That's fine. Anticlimactic. I can imagine the wither isn't too tough to fight if you're doing it in a controlled environment and if there's more than like one person. So I can imagine. But it's always a fun fight. You never know what's gonna happen. Like 3 minutes? Wow. Okay, that's actually kind of crazy. I kind of need this backpack to give me at least my 1 diamond so I can make my enchantment table. Three undercover cop cars? Crazy. Well, they probably have a goal somewhere to be. What do I not care about right now? Okay, I want to keep this. I want to keep this. I don't actually need this in my hotbar because I can just press B to go to it. Okay. I don't really need both of these. I want to keep this. Don't care. Keep this. Keep my paper because I do want more books as soon as I get more leather. I'll put this here for now. Oh yeah, they probably had some sort of job to do, I assume. Now, will you relinquish your hold on my diamonds, please? The old backpack was better? Nah, this backpack is not better right now. It's buggy. Very buggy. It lost 15 of my diamonds. I had 20 in here and now there's only 5 left and I can't even take them. Just leave. Go in my inventory. Again, I'm not too upset about the music disc. I don't really care. But I have plans I want to do with my diamonds. I suppose we'll have to go mining for new diamonds. Just look me up and down? That's crazy. Don't get that music upgrade? Yeah, I mean, I've got no music discs to play. Okay. Surely if I keep clicking one of these times it's gonna work. Surely. I wonder, can I put this backpack down in any way? I don't think so. I don't think this mod pack cares about that. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna start from nothing. There were 32 blocks of iron in there. Wait, that's a little bit annoying. I fear maybe the two backpack mods aren't working very well together. Just gonna try to put my music in the server. Fair. Okay. We've had to have a change of plans, I suppose. Because we need to get materials again. Because everything was destroyed by my backpack. So there's nothing for me to do but start the grind again. And that's fine, that's fine. Let me open the tool slot for my extra tools. Let me put all this upgrade stuff in here as well. I don't need it with me right now. Because there's no way I'm going to be starting a enchantment room anytime soon now because I need new diamonds. The rest I can keep on me. And I think I'm going to head towards the lush cave I found because I tend to do better at finding diamonds in lush caves. Do I have my bed on me? Let me just grab one while I'm here. Actually, this has a bed in it, doesn't it? How do I get the bed out? Maybe I'll just bring a bed in case. Do a diss track? Wow, okay, I see how it is. Do I have any other materials? At least I kept my lapis and my redstone. I lost all of my diamonds and my all of my coal blocks. No, this is devastating news. Yeah, it's definitely gone. Gone for real. Never to be seen again. Oh well, I'll live. I'll grind. I'll grind anew. I don't really need a crafting table on me now that I have my backpack, but that's fine. Okay, where am I heading? Nice, nice. I'm heading to minus 500, minus 700. Okay, that's a little ways away, but we'll be fine. If I just go back to the lush cave, I'll find all the diamonds I need, and I won't be sad that I lost everything. That is one of the dangers of working with modded Minecraft. Sometimes things just glitch out. But that's also one of the fun parts about Minecraft. Everything you lose, you can get back again. So that's what I suppose I shall do. Now I just gotta try to remember what pathing I took to get to this, and then I should be fine. Yeah, the backpack glitched, so everything that was in my old backpack is now gone, which includes 20 diamonds, 32 blocks of iron, however many blocks of coal I had, the little spider, like, decoration that I got from Lex, my music discs, 3 golden apples, a name tag. It's all gone. Never to be seen again. A bunch of hay bales. It's just wiped. The whole backpack is gone. But it's fine. I didn't have too much. Luckily, I had some iron left in my inventory, so I'm not fully out of iron. But that means I gotta put my plans of setting up a enchantment room on pause because I need diamonds. Question. Hello, hello. Yeah, 20 diamonds. I was so ready to start my enchantment room, and now there's nothing. Not a singular diamond left. First, it like split them down, so I only had 5, and then it just fully wiped the backpack. So glad we have a different backpack mod now. Definitely a little bit more functional. Where I'm from, do chickens randomly stand in the middle of a road? I mean, I assume they do. If chickens have free will, they'll probably end up in the middle of a road. How many mods? Like game mods? There's currently 42 mods running, but a lot of them are like supports for the mods. So like, they're not actually something that like adds in the game, it just makes sure that a mod runs. But the biggest ones are, I think, the backpack mod, which is this one. This one just got added today, so we're working with that. Let me see. What else are big ones? 3D skins. Cooking. A couple furniture mods. A lot of furniture mods. And sound physics. Never played with mods? Okay. The biggest ones you'll see that are my favorite for modded Minecraft is always going to be a backpack. It just adds like a whole nother inventory. So then I don't have to like put everything in chests. I can just bring more stuff with me. But also, this one has liquid, so I could put a bunch of water in here or a bunch of potions, which will be really helpful in the future. And this one has upgrades, so I can craft in here, or I can play music from here if I have the upgrade. They added custom sophisticated backpacks. It's very similar to that mod pretty much, but I think this one just works for whatever Minecraft version we're on, because sometimes they just don't interact well with different mods. So this one's the one that we ended up using. Of course, you've got all the custom furniture. And then there's just a bunch of quality of life mods. Backpacks should be the new trend. They're just so powerful. Where am I going? I'm trying to get to -500. Which means, what am I pressing? I'm pressing all sorts of buttons. The carry mod, that's a fun one. Also like the no Enderman grief mod. Lithmatica is here as well. Somebody wanted that one added, so we ended up getting it. Okay, everything's lagging a little bit today. Trying to get to -500. I should have actually taken the same path I took last time. But I deviated from the plan. You know what? Today's been all about distractions. We started with my mission to get the cows, and then my diamonds disappeared, so now we're on a mission to get just everything again. But it's fine. It is only client-sided, except if you want to use, like, the stick. This is not client-sided. I just gotta lock in. Everything's going wrong, and that just makes it all the more reason to keep going. Well, that's a long follow age. Welcome back. Okay. I found this tree that leads to a lush cave when I was trying to find the terracotta biome. It's -500, -700. That's about where we're trying to get to. Which means it's this way and a little bit this way. Somehow. We don't have nature's compass on this one. I mean, I found the terracotta biome anyway because somebody had found it before me. The JEI mod is very nice. I tend to play that in any of my own worlds. But I don't have control over whatever mods are in this world, but that one can be client-sided as well. So I suppose I could get that one. But for now, we're making do with what we got. Let's see if we can just keep going. I definitely feel like Lush Caves are my best bet for diamonds. It's also a little bit further away from spawn. Journey map is... we don't want anyone to have maps on this world because it's a little bit busted sometimes. If like somebody's trying to hide from somebody, you can see it on the map and stuff like that. So we're kind of trying to stay away from some of those personal mod maps. But that's also... I do love the journey map in my own worlds. Big fan of those. Let me see if I can get this. This should have like a bed or something. I wonder how that works. Oh. Well, I suppose I'll just place a bed down. I can't figure out the sleeping bag. Yeah, I think some people are running that specific map that does hide stuff. I think that's what we settled on. But so far, I'm just writing down my coords. We're all kind of close to spawn anyway, so it's not too big of a deal. No leather? Okay. No, that's fine. It's not like I wanted leather. 2 creepers. There's all... I think I loaded these mobs in when I was here last with the cows, so I think we'll be fine. Where am I headed? That's the screenshot. Those keys being next to each other. Okay, we're close. We're like 400 blocks out. Not too bad. Don't want to be in the snow. I'll sink and fall forever. I think I met Raz. I think Raz was there yesterday. When they all just came over the hill in full diamond armor at me in silence. I think Raz was there. Raz is building the Krusty Krab, I think. And needed more spruce. Yes. We were a little bit sus for sure. I think it might be in this forest somewhere. It was nearby water. I just for a second thought I went to the wrong chords because I've got a bunch of chords written down with no labels. But no, this is definitely the right one. I labeled this one. But for a second I panicked. I was like, wait, am I just going to the wrong chords right now? But no, we're fine. Minus 500. Minus 800. Almost, essentially. Let's keep jumping. I would go to the caves closer by home, but I feel like a lot of them have been explored already. So I want to go a little bit further out, and I've had good luck with Lush Caves for diamonds. So we'll see, and otherwise we'll just hit up one of these random caves around here. Plan is get diamonds, get all my materials. I had 32 blocks of iron, they're gone now. But really I need diamonds so I can start enchanting. And I can start... let me see. And I can start making some pickaxes. I did have 32 blocks of iron in that backpack. I think like 11 blocks of coal, 20 diamonds. It's a lot. We lost a lot. But it's fine. It's fine. Also, you know, one of the like 2 music discs that we have in this world, but it's fine. We'll live. Okay, 794. 523. It's this way. And here it is. I think somebody might have been here. This looks touched. Chest full of music discs? Perfect. Then I feel less bad about losing it. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Me. Let me not be silly about this right now. Let me have... What button is that? 5? Okay. I can remember that. I fear somebody might have been here before me. Coal! I love coal. We gotta get our coal stocks back up. Today did not go how I expected, but it's good that I actually don't have anything else to do. Because I can just gain back everything I've lost. At least we have a house. And I have enough lapis and redstone to last me a little while. It's just my iron and my diamonds and my coal that we lost. And then we'll be fine. Let me eat before I fall. I'm gonna call it a house. It functions. I can put a pillow down. It has an exterior. I mean, all houses gotta start somewhere. Just a bed and I'm ready to go. A bed, I can, you know, I have a non-functional furnace I can put in there. I got everything. What more could I need? I can put a couple chests down. I do want to work on making like a nice little detailed kitchen. Because if we got the mods, might as well use them. And then, who knows? Oh, I have another pickaxe in my bag, so I don't gotta worry about that. I'm just also trying to be prepared to drop in any second. Wasn't prepared enough, I'm afraid. Somebody has to have been here. Okay, these are all markings of people. But I don't know if they went all the way down to Lush Cave territory. Okay, that's a good sign for a Lush Cave. Coal? Not coal, clay. So we should be relatively close. Let me just see if I break through, if anything happens. Okay, not really. And if we don't find a cave, we're just going strip mining. Caves are better. Do lush caves usually exist in the deep slate area? Not really. Okay, I definitely feel like we missed the cave, but that's fine. This will be good for diamonds, hopefully. If nobody was around here already. I come all the way out here and people have already been here. We just need our 20 diamonds back. Realistically, all I would really need is 1 diamond. But I'd prefer to have 7 so I can make 2 pickaxes. That's the goal. Oh, we also lost like 21 gold, but actually less because we used some gold, but we lost a little bit of gold. But that's fine. I don't care about gold too much. I care about gold a little bit. Okay, at least we have some iron, so we can at least make new tools. And we'll be fine. Eventually, we'll be right back where we started. I mean, we'll always remember that if I hadn't lost everything, we'd have 20 plus whatever we find, but it's just a game. At the end of the day, just a game. I kind of wish I could move my subtitles to the other side of my screen, because right now they're getting covered by my mic. And I do actually use that a lot to figure out what's going on around me. That's fine. I can live without it. All the mobs, just all of them at once. I have a Blue Yeti. Blue Yeti X? Something like that. Spiders, I thought we could be friends. What happened to that? Okay, you gotta go. If I die out here, I'll be quite sad. Yeah, it's definitely one of the mics that if you research what mic to use, it does come up a lot. It's a little bit sensitive, so it does pick up on like keyboard sounds a little bit, so you gotta work on the settings. But it has good sound quality. You know, it's no Shure SM7B, but it is a good one nonetheless. A good little investment to make. Why did all of these mobs spawn? What led to them spawning? Okay, yeah, you guys fight each other. I'm just gonna explore up here. And there's nothing to explore. Okay, that's fine. At least it's lit up now, so they shouldn't continue to spawn up here. Yeah, you guys fight each other. I'm gonna go this way. We don't face our problems. Okay, good. Somebody hasn't been right here. Somebody's been around here, but not right here. How many will it be? I think we're good for 4. No? Just 3? I hope you're right. I hope it is 4. Gotta dig around a little bit. Sometimes you'll find something. We were so close. But not close enough, I'm afraid. I don't need lapis. I'm gonna leave the lapis. Okay, we place this. I don't mind the creeper blowing up, actually. Just gotta keep lighting everything up as we go. There's a witch here. Oh. That's not good. Gotta get back and just wait this out. Get my health back. This is not a problem we fight right now. Even slightly. That's a skeleton. Oh! Well, good news. It tells us our spawn, our chords. So I'm gonna write those down before I maybe lose them. And we're good to go. This day has been not the best, but sometimes that happens. And you just gotta let it happen. Now I get to go home and sleep. It permanently tells you where you last died. That's nice. It was awful. I had an old backpack from the old mod and it glitched, so I lost everything that was inside there, and it was like all of my diamonds, all of my iron, like 32 blocks of iron. And so I was like, I'm gonna go into the caves to get stuff back, and then I got absolutely destroyed by everything.
Oh, damn.
But it's fine. I should be able to get back there. It happens, you know, it's just a game at the end of the day.
Yeah. Where was it? How far?
It was so far. It's like -500, -800. It's like way out because I didn't want to. Yeah, no, it's not too bad. It just I gotta get some food and then just start running.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, just my backpack glitched, so I lost everything. So I was like, oh well, today's just not the day for me. But I got some cows here. Oh.
But let's get inside.
Yeah, we could also just sleep. There's like a bed like right over there.
I don't want to set my spawn there.
Oh, fair, yeah. Well, I'll just sleep, I suppose, because I don't have a spawn.
Just set my spawn? Wait, no, I can just sleep in my backpack. Hold on.
Yeah, I tried to use that. I didn't know how it worked. Why am I getting attacked? I slept
Hold
like
on.
a night ago.
I don't think it sets my spawn. It just sleeps.
No, this one shouldn't set your spawn.
Yeah, I was hoping for
Nice. Let me get some bread because I'm gonna starve.
that. Wait, I've got no food. Oh, we got more cows now. Nice.
Yeah, I brought them like 200 blocks out, or like 500. It was a journey.
Yeah, did you put that sign there?
I did.
Yeah, good, because I don't know who killed, like,
Right?
so many.
Like, at least breed them before you kill them and then let the babies live. Like...
Yeah, I saw, like, well, when I was last killing them, like, population was doing alright, and now it's just...
Right? Yeah, that's what I saw. Yesterday there were like 3, and then today I
Yeah,
come on
yeah.
and there was 1. So I went out like
Yeah, it's
200
quite
blocks to find them. They were like way past Grav's house in the middle of nowhere. But I found them.
Like, who's doing that? Like,
I don't know. Wish I knew.
there's no point. Like,
No, it's so easy to just breed them before you kill them.
yeah.
Especially with the farm like right next to it. There we go.
For real.
Well, I better start walking.
Okay.
What are you up
Good
to?
luck. Honestly, nothing.
Nice.
Just-
Yeah, that's the best,
yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, literally nothing. I gotta finish up the pet store, but
Ooh, yeah, I like the camel design on the side.
have you seen the basement?
I have not. I don't think I've actually ever been in. I like the flooring.
Thank you.
So many pets.
Yeah, there's much more downstairs.
Wow.
Well, not yet.
Not yet, but there's be space for more. Some frogs. That's fun.
Yeah, we're gonna have a massive aquarium here with a bunch of fish.
Ooh.
This is, I think, gonna be squids, I believe. And then, like, we're gonna have like a little area here for axolotls.
Ooh, that'll be fun. Are you gonna get frogs
Yeah.
in every color? Because the color,
Yeah.
the frog lights are different if the color of the frog is different.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Well,
I
we're
think,
selling
like-
them for pets, not for farms, though.
Yeah, but I feel like builders will like it anyway. Because like if you need
Yeah.
shroom lights, it's so annoying to get. So if you just have frogs
Yeah,
here,
true.
but I
Yeah, we
like
need to
it.
get
It
some
looks.
other colours, but we
Yeah.
need to go to like the different swamps and stuff.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a journey,
Yeah.
but it looks nice. I like the floor.
Thank you.
It's kind of trippy. How deep does this go? Like 3 blocks?
Like
Blocks?
6, 5.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
looks nice though.
Took a while. Took a lot of glass.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, I'll let you get back to doing nothing.
Yeah, I'll have fun.
Enjoy your shop, I suppose.
Alright, so yeah, good luck getting your stuff
See you.
back.
Okay. I don't need anything else on this journey. I need a pickaxe at the very least, because I'm a couple 100 blocks down. So what else do I need to get my stuff back safely? I've got the food to at least make it there. Got a torch for a source of light. And then I just need a pickaxe of some sort. Maybe a sword, yeah, something to fight with. And the rest I should get when I find my stuff. My backpack is fine because it's just placed down. So that can't despawn anyway. It's just the rest of my stuff that I really do need some access to. Anything left in my furnaces? Nope. Guess I can make some stone tools. I can take my old armor. I knew there'd be a time and place I'd get back to this. Can't just lose everything again. That would be very unfortunate. Honestly, I might just take one of these because they're like less damaged. And Any chance my stuff came back? Nope. Still empty. Then I need... I'll take like a stack or so of just building blocks. And I should be fine to go with this. Okay. We get ourselves... Honestly, I'm gonna get 2 pickaxes because I break through pickaxes quickly. I'll get an axe and we'll be good to go. Like nothing ever happened. Okay, now I know the best way to approach this is to go from Livy's bridge, so that's what I'm gonna do. Then at least I'm going in the right direction and I don't have to like turn, because that's what happened last time. I just went the wrong direction. And then we'll be so fine. We'll never be better. Okay, good. Only GG's was on when I died. That makes me feel better. Not everybody saw me dying again. Once more. Which I guess is one of the good things about being on in the early hours. Oh, though, that's so embarrassing. Should I grab a bed? I mean, the bed at spawn is my bed. Might as well take it. Lumi's still struggling. I'm just taking it. I don't even care. I was cooking chicken in here. That's true. I was doing that. Exactly. It's just if night falls while I'm on my journey, I don't have much to protect me right now. So I definitely want to bring a bed with me to start the journey. This isn't... Oh, this is Livy's bridge. I think. This looks awesome. The details added to this are just so cool. Big fan. And we just start walking. Oh, I could have grabbed like a cow here, bred them, and then ran back. I didn't have to go all the way. That's fine. That's fine. I'll live. Yeah, let me just walk up this bridge. We'll find out where we're going. I gotta build. I gotta get some builds done, I suppose. But also I gotta focus on becoming better, getting all the tools and all the armor. So that I don't die as quickly anymore. Actually, no, this is too close to spawn. I don't want to ruin the landscape out here. Building is more important. Getting strong isn't as important. I lost all my levels. Oh, life is lifing today. This must be Livy's place then. Down there. We don't want people to rush things for sure, for sure. I mean, I'm not the type of person who would ever like engage in PvP anyway, unless it was like part of the general vibe. So I'd probably just make like overpowered like armor, like diamond armor. I don't think I'd go for netherite either. And then just have them ready in like a locker somewhere and never touch them. Okay. We're so calm. I'm not falling in any of these holes. Maybe I do? What group? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. Okay, I was worried I wouldn't make that jump. I was like, with my luck today, probably just plummet. Okay, where am I going? Minus 523, 790. Minus 790. Oh my goodness. I was looking at the wrong chords. What was I was looking at the chunks. Okay. Minus 523. Oh, there's parrots here. That's fun. You heard the smirk? What can I say? 5:23. This way. $7.90. It's somewhere this way. I'm terrible at chords. That is not one of my strengths. Not even slightly. Tell me what you know, I suppose. I will neither confirm nor deny any of it. There's a skeleton. I don't have the health to spare right now. Okay, don't hit me right now. We're friends. No, I was running from you. I was hiding. Okay. We're so close. 7:90. 5:20. Oh. Oh, I'm terrible at this. Okay, this way. Here it is. Okay. Well, I certainly did make it easy for myself. Don't need this right now. I can break like a couple, like 15 more blocks before I have to check for a drop. It in chat if anybody's watching. Fair, actually. I suppose people could also watch the VOD, so that makes sense. Good thinking. Okay, this just keeps going. This is actually probably the better one to break, because this appears to all be dirt for a little while. Whoa. That was wearing diamond something. Please don't kill me. I'll cry. I probably wouldn't, actually. Whew. That was actually more scary than it needed to be. We're so calm. Okay, we can keep going. Eventually we'll hit the dirt, the clay layer, and then we'll know we're almost there. Okay, now I gotta break some actual blocks. How much further can I go? Pretty much all the way, I think. I'll take some iron while I'm here. Can't say no to that. Oh, I need to actually hurry up because stuff's gonna despawn. Right, that exists. That's one block down. Okay, let me see what I can do. I'm so scared of just falling right now. Okay, that's fine. I went down. I didn't go this way. Okay, all the mobs despawn, so I'm actually chilling right now. Oh, my stuff is gone. That's fine. I'll live. Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. What am I really missing right now? I'm gonna make an iron pickaxe. Oh, Lumi finally managed to join. Love to see it. And I think I should be good to go. I lost all of my torches. It's fine. We're starting from 0 again. It's fine. I can live with this. Okay. We're good to go. Let me put all of this away. Hey, Lee. Welcome. Welcome. I lost everything. I thought today I'm gonna go on, I'm gonna grind for materials, get, you know, get to smelting, get to enchanting, get all of the diamonds, and then my old backpack glitched, so I lost everything I had, like 32 blocks of iron, all of my diamonds, I lost everything, and then I was in this cave trying to get my stuff back, and I died, and now I've lost everything again, everything that wasn't in my backpack. I see. Everything you have told me, King, is true, from what I can tell. So, you definitely know more than some people assume, I suppose. Everything I lost, everything that was in my bag, I lost. That wasn't in my bag, I lost again. But it's fine. It's fine. That was probably just a little bit of iron. And food. All of my food. It's fine. I should have enough food for a little bit. I don't need... The witch is still here. Okay, realistically, I need coal right now. And of course the deep dark would be here. No, that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Let's not be backed up as much as I can be. Okay, we're calm. I gotta get up to a little bit of a higher ground, which isn't the best for... Oh, the witch is back. No, Lumi! Oh. I'm calm. I have 2 diamonds. And I'm calm. We're just gonna wait for our health to come back. As soon as we're not poisoned. I'm gonna put all of my diamonds in my backpack straight away. I'm not keeping nothing out here anymore. I got that was what was in my backpack. Everything that was in my inventory despawned. Which means I don't really have any food and I don't have any light. So I need to go up to be in layers where I can find more coal. And then I can go back into the caves. But this level is way too dangerous for me right now. So we're just moving slowly. Probably just like my torches and like some iron and some food and like some tools and the diamonds that I mined, like the 4 diamonds. But nothing too bad considering everything. At this point, nothing will seem bad. I've been through too much. Everything will just be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I should have 2 ways down here right now. Where did I drop from? Okay, we're going to this cave. Lush caves are what I came here for. And lush caves is what I'm gonna get. Enjoy your school. Hopefully at some point we'll be on at the same time again. And at this level we'll be able to get some more coal. So we should be fine. Okay. We can be fine. Ooh, nice. I'm like a little ways away from spawn because I may or may not have lost everything I owned. And then I thought I could make do with what I still had, and then I lost even more of my stuff. So we'll be fine. We'll be so fine. Everything's going in my backpack right now. My backpack keeps stuff safe. My backpack doesn't despawn. As long as this backpack doesn't decide to wipe its contents, we'll be fine. I did lose all my stuff, but it's just a game. I can get it back. I think. If I don't die again and just have my backpack randomly wipe, we'll be fine. Yeah, I think the two backpack mods might be conflicting, or this was an issue before this backpack mod got introduced, but I never saw it as an issue. So it makes sense that the mod was a little bit broken. I can eat glowberries, right? That's the thing. Okay, I have a food source while I'm in the cave. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let me grab this torch, and I'm just gonna make sure I'm not doing anything dangerous while the server resets. I think that would be good. And we just wait. Yeah, wait, let me tell people. And let me maybe... I don't think I have enough wood to make a chest right now. I just have my backpack. It'll have to do. Everything I need is gonna be in my backpack for a second. And we're gonna be calm. I guess I could maybe put my backpack on the floor, like a chest. We remove the wrong one and I just lose everything. I'm just stuck here in this cave. That'd be pretty funny though. Okay, well I let everybody know, but we'll have to wait and see. I mean, I might as well... Let me also make sure I delete it from my mod list while it's down. What am I looking for? It was backpacks, exclamation mark. Okay, let me... It's called backpack. Yeah, it's saying an error is occurring, so I might have to just get into the mod folder and manually delete it. Back. Oh, it's not even showing up anymore. Interesting, because the other one should show up as well. Okay, I see that one. Okay, I'm assuming it's fine. Okay, let's see if it lets me join. Okay. My backpack survived. Who would have thought? There we go. Now we'll be good. Except I can't put it on my back. That's fine, I suppose. I don't need it on my back. That's good that I actually didn't have it on me when the server shut down. If I can't have it on my back for whatever reason, then it probably would have disappeared. So that was a good move. Okay, let me get everything I need in my inventory again. We have this. Yeah, there should be a button right here to equip it, but it's actually not showing up. It used to show up, but right now it's not. So something's up, but I don't know what. Okay, I want coal. Hit B. Oh. And scroll wheel. I don't know, there used to be a little button I could press here, which has disappeared, but it's fine. We'll live. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, at least. It's not on here, I know that for sure. The gear is for settings. It's fine. It's not taking up like a lot of inventory space, and I can still just access it by pressing B, so I'm not worried about it. Lex is onto nothing. Crazy. Crazy for real. I don't want to go deeper right now. It'll be when I have some coal, I'll go deeper again for diamonds, but right now I need some coal because I can't go into the dark again. I've died too many times. I didn't agree to nothing. Okay. Where am I going? I like these flowers. I'll see you whenever I'm back at spawn, I suppose. I'm like 500 blocks out. But good luck as well. Stream snipe me for real. No, it's fine. If you find me down here, probably for the better. Don't know how long I'll survive out here on my own. I need more of this level of cave. I need coal. That's what I need. But coal is a top level resource. Like, that's all the way at the top. I never considered I wouldn't have coal again. What a sad situation I'm in. We got like 30 iron. We're getting there. Honestly, definitely whenever I started making videos, I definitely remember loving coal. So it's got to be at least like 4 or 5 years. Whenever I got back into playing Minecraft, I decided coal was my block, you know? I can be picky and say that, you know, I'm a diamond lover or I love gold. But coal is just special. Okay. Where is the lush caves? Don't just give me the clay, give me the caves. Okay, I hear nothing. I see nothing. And then we're already back onto Deep Slate, where we don't want to be. Exactly. I usually would have a lot of coal on me, except everything is gone. You know, I'd probably share it if I have a lot of coal. Like, I don't need all of it. Sharing is caring and all that. Okay, this backpack is awesome. Big fan. Now I just need to find some coal. and life will be good. Find some diamonds, find some coal. At the very least, I can make my enchantment table. I just don't have any pickaxes I can enchant. Well, I could, I guess, enchant non-diamond pickaxes, but who wants that? I want to maybe go up a couple layers. I think that'll help me out a little bit. It is just a plain backpack, but it's a lot nicer than the other one. There's already more space and the upgrades are really nice. I like that I have a crafting table. This is maybe promising. I think gravel helps. I think gravel's a good sign for lush caves. I'm finding nothing. My pickaxe is gonna run out soon. And then what? I mean, I've got enough to make another one, I suppose. If I really wanted to strip mine, I could, but I need to be way deeper for my diamonds. I'll go up a couple more blocks. Why not? Mine a little bit out here. That's some coal. Okay, I guess mission success. I'll be able to make a couple torches with this, and I should be good to go back into the deeper parts of the caves. Let's make ourselves a pickaxe. Now the issue is going to be our wood supply. We gotta make sure we're not running out of wood. But other than that, I think we should be good to go. Okay, we found some sort of cave. Okay. We can go back to where we know there will maybe be diamonds, or we can stick around up here for a little while. I think we'll stick around this level a little bit. I just keep shoving important stuff in my backpack. There we go. This is the weirdest lush cave generation I've seen ever. Like, it all just keeps being this like weird little pockets of caves, but not the actual cave itself. Let me maybe go this way. I love the retexturing of the bat. Whenever they added that one in, that was a good one. Okay, we're getting materials. We're good. Wait, actually, do I have any bones on me? I could probably grow one of these trees into an actual tree. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well. Maybe one of these, because these grow into trees, right? They did give them massive ears. I'm a fan. Okay, let me grab this guy. Put him somewhere with a little bit more space. Where do we have the most space right now? Probably here. And see if I can grow it. He'll need a little bit of light. I'm sorry, Mr. Bat. Yeah, we got a little bit more iron up here as well. Because I think these should be able to grow into trees. And then I'll have just a little bit more wood to work with. We'll have to give it our best shot. Okay, okay. I'm happy. Mission successful. While I'm here, I might as well Nope, that's not what I want, even slightly. Let's not get distracted here. Oh, coal is going to continue to be an issue. That's true. But we also need more iron. Okay. I guess we could make charcoal. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and this also drops us some saplings. We can try and grow another one with the limited bone meal we have. Might as well give it a shot. Is there any more wood stuck in here? I don't think so. Well, we've got plenty of saplings if we do ever want it. I'll wait for that to despawn a little bit. We do need to keep an eye on our food. Oh, we're good for food. I made one good decision by putting some bread in here. Why is it just not despawning? Oh, we're getting a couple sticks. That's good. I did want some sticks. Okay, let me try plant one more. Just to give it our best shot. And then we can move on, I suppose. Oh, we get to give it one more shot after this with our one singular bone meal. Nice. Okay, we got a little bit more wood. I'm feeling less rushed for this cave. I think we'll have enough to make torches and enough to make extra tools if needed. And so we should be good to go. Let me make some of these. Perfect. I also wasn't actually sure if I could do that. I just thought might as well try while I'm here. And it worked. So I'm happy. I'm gonna put a couple of these here in case I die. And I'll need some of this maybe. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna remember where this is and I'm not gonna get lost and I'll be back. Because this leads nowhere, so how lost could I get? While I'm here, are there any glowing glowberries? Not particularly. Okay. That's fine, I guess I won't take food from here. Okay, this is my way out of here. So we'll try and remember that one. And this kind of didn't lead anywhere either, if I remember correctly. But did I go all the way? Probably not. Because there's more coal. And that's exactly what I want. Coal, iron, and we'll go down for diamonds. Honestly, I used to say there couldn't be diamonds up here. You know, there is chance. It's just more likely the deeper I go, but it's fine. We can get our stuff back. I probably won't get as much iron as I already had, because that was like 5-6 stacks, but we'll get some. Okay, this looks like a dangerous area to be in. I should have a bucket with water if I do want to stay out here. I fear that would be a useful investment. Unfortunately, as much as I wish I didn't have to use my iron for this. I think that'll be important to have. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that there. I'm not gonna bother touching all that. 3rd time's the charm. We're gonna be so careful right now. This needs to get out of my hotbar. Okay. I remember the way. Can that go? How was I doing that? This way. Okay. Okay, now it's gone. Perfect. Okay, I feel like we can actually do this right now. We've got food, we've got light, and we've got iron. So a good diamond journey should be safe for us to do once more. I was worried there for a second, especially when we didn't have all of our stuff anymore, but I think we can do it now. So I'm very excited. So much for not being in the caves all the time, I suppose. Okay, we place torches and we follow the breadcrumbs back to our home, back to our furnace, when we need them. But we have seen signs of life in this cave before, so I'm also slightly worried that somebody might have already mined like a lot of the iron out here. There didn't seem to be many signs of life further down below, but definitely around this level we saw some signs of life. So if we get suspiciously little iron, we'll have to keep that in mind as well. We should be fine though. I'll believe we're fine. Yeah, we should be good. We're calm and collected. And we're running away again. Okay. Now my torch method of exploring caves has been tried and tested, and it works like 90% of the time in me finding my way back. So hopefully this is, you know, one of those times where it is sufficient to get me back. Because that is a furnace with a lot of iron. I think we'll be okay. Oh, we've got so much coal. We're so back. We're so back. And now we've explored this tunnel to the fullest extent. And so we go back. This has all been explored. That's the way back. We go down. You know, so much for not actually going mining today. I had all of these plans, and sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches and plans change, and that's fine. I got food to the server, and I got to go back to mining, my favorite thing to do. What more could I ask for? Okay. We're going back to where our stuff's at. The plans were to start enchanting to get like to get at least a fortune pickaxe so I could get a bunch of diamonds. I was going to come to this cave to get diamonds and then work on enchanting, and also maybe either going to the nether for netherite or going to the nether for potioneering. Those are my two little plans. But life just happens. Ooh, what just broke? A helmet, that's okay enough to replace, I suppose. I can do that. Okay. Let me grab this one. Can I be real with you? Go for it. Oh, more coal. I love it. Happy times. Now, if only this was diamonds, that would also be happy times, but I'll deal with coal for now. That is why I came up here. One of the unluckiest so far. At least you don't give up. True. I think people who were less patient than me would have just given up for the day, if not forever. So I'm happy it happened to me and not one of them. But it is just a little bit annoying. But at the same time, you just gotta remember, it's just a game, you know? At the end of the day, I'm doing this for fun. And this is no different than starting a new world, except, you know, this isn't a new world. Which is a little bit annoying, but at the same time, I'll get over it. Huh. We're up a layer. That's so funny. I think I might start heading back though, because I want to go back to diamond layers. It's been a week too, exactly. Like, it's not like I lost everything. But this is also why I will usually try and have a little bit of a backup supply of everything that's important to me. But so far, you know, so far I haven't had time to really have a first supply, much less a backup supply. And usually my stuff wouldn't be in a backpack that can glitch. You know, it'd be in a chest somewhere. So there's a lot of choices that could have been made to avoid this situation, but we're chilling. We're just playing some Minecraft. An unfortunate series of events indeed, but we'll live. We'll live and we'll learn and we'll prosper once more. I must have come from this way because I know my torch technique, but the lava's throwing me off. Oh, this was where my water was, right? Okay, okay. That's a little bit better. I'm less confused. Okay. Now I can get back to my chest. And by chest, I do mean my furnace. Which was out of render, so it actually didn't do its furnace-y things. That's fine. We can smelt the last little bits. We can, at the very least, make ourselves just a couple more torches. And then... did I make torches? I didn't make torches. I was like, I feel like I did not make torches there. Okay. We wait for this to smelt. And then we keep going. And we drink some water. And we hear a zombie in the distance. See you soon. I have 2 glass bottles. Oh, that must be from the witch. Actually, I'll save those. Might as well. A little a memory. There we go. I know words. And let's see. We just wait. Half a second. We take a breather, and we wait. Gotta remember that we're getting a whole lot done, and that's good, but sometimes you also just need to take a breather a little bit. Well, it's a good thing I had plenty of time for Minecraft playing today, because it seems to take me forever because I'm just resetting all the time. But that's fine. We have 2 diamonds to our name. Gotta hydrate. And then we'll go deep and hopefully we'll find lots of diamonds. We've seen that this cave has good diamonds. We've already found 6, 4 of which we've lost. But we've seen it has good diamonds, so that is a good sign for us. Honestly, I might just call it a day. Let this coal finish, and then I'll just move on to a different part and we can smelt more later. While we're here, I might as well quickly make myself some more sticks and another pickaxe. Inevitably, this one will break. I'm gonna try and grow one more tree with my 1 bone meal. It didn't work, but maybe if we wait, it'll grow. Because we can always do with more wood, I fear. But I think we'll be okay. Everything gets put in this now. I don't want to lose everything again. And we go to where we've gone a million times before. And we just break the blocks. And we go down. And we'll be fine. And this time, no mobs are going to get us. We go this way. This is the one way we hadn't gone yet. Let me actually mark this up a little bit. So if I do want to go back this way, it'll be easier to see. Dead end. That's fine. I'll just mark this off. Okay, and we go down. We go this way again. And I don't think we've gone this way. No, this is the way that we died, but that's fine. Because this time will be different. Yes, this time will be different. Nothing out here. I'll leave this for here. Right, this was the deep dark. We don't want to be out here. Every cave I seem to go to, I always end up finding the deep dark. Somehow. I have just the worst luck. I'm sure I'll remember what that means. And we light the area up. So there will be less mob spawns. In this massive cave opening. I see the skeleton. But right now this is just a little bit more important. I think I deal with this skeleton first. Oh, that's a child. Oh, don't want to be dealing with all that. Okay, where did that child go? There's too many mobs right now that can get to me. We've got like the spiders, we've got the zombies. Okay, just don't get hit down and I'll be okay. Okay. We're in just a little bit of a situation right now. But there's no skeletons, so that's a good sign. I think we should live. Seeing a baby zombie is always the worst. Okay. Come on. It was a little bit rough. The child was not a good sign, but we lived. And we got a lot of the cave lit up, so a lot less mobs should be spawning. I saw a little bit of iron, while I was running around, but not a whole lot of diamonds, which is unfortunate. This is where we started. And then I kind of ran this way, and there was some iron over here. You know what? I'm surprised. We actually managed to fight that decently well. Got a little bit dicey there, but we lived. We're also really near the deep dark again, so I do kind of have to be, gotta be a little bit careful that I don't run too far into that. There we go. A single one? Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Grab this one. Let's just mine around a little bit. Any other diamonds hiding anywhere at all? No? Okay. Better than none. So true. Gotta remember the positives. All hope is not lost. We've got iron. And I know if I just keep walking around here, eventually I will find some more. We just gotta be patient. I'm gonna try and find some coords to write down. Where did I start from? Over there? Okay. Just in case I get lost. I want to get to -5, 2, 3, -4, 791. Okay. And then I should be able to get out of here. I saw a lot of creepers hiding out here, by the way. A lot of creepers up in this area. So we're gonna stay away from there. I might try to head a little deeper. No, I might just head that way. I'm just gonna make more torches. I think that'll be the best bet right now. We'll just have this as a backup. Because I was placing torches everywhere. And then you do tend to run out of torches. Eventually. There we go. As long as a mob is a block up above you, the person at the bottom has better reach. They're able to hit the person up quicker because triangles and all that. So whenever fighting a mob, just be lower than them, and that should help somewhat. So you got more reach. Or like, it's not that you have more reach, you're just closer to them than they are to you. Because if you draw a triangle, because they're technically hitting you from like the hypotenuse, you know, that's the longer one, and you're hitting them from the shorter one, the bottom line, so it's shorter. The hypotenuse is always longer. Or not always, but probably 90% of the time in most triangles. I'm sure there's a I don't know. I don't know enough about triangles. What do we think? Hypotenuse, a squared, no, okay. A squared plus b squared equals c squared. And then c squared is the hypotenuse, so the hypotenuse is the square root of a squared plus b squared. Yes, math. It's been a long time since I've done triangles. Not built for this, fair, fair. I used to enjoy math quite a lot. Okay, we're looking good. We got ourselves a little bit of a diamond stash going. Honestly, I think I might call it my goal to get to 20 diamonds, so I have I have my numbers back. And then we should probably get out of the mines. And go back. I don't think I'll be, you know, doing much else, but I'll at least go back to spawn, see if people are up there. Once I get 20 diamonds, or I decide to give up and call it a day. One of those two will probably happen. I did lose a lot of diamonds today. I've learned I'm not to be trusted with the diamond stash. If you want your diamonds to be safe, don't give them to me. Anybody else will be better. I forgot I lost the whole 4 extra diamonds, actually. There we go. Lots of lava down here. Which usually is a pretty good sign in terms of finding diamonds. I tend to look near lava. But that's usually a lava pool, not just, you know, the one. But I'm gonna take it as a sign. I'm gonna lie to myself. But deeper is usually better for diamonds. I'm gonna keep going down. But sometimes you gotta go up to go down. Sometimes you have to go down to go up. Yes, that is how life works. Hey, Mr. Creeper. How would you feel about exploding? I know you'd love to. I think creepers are easier to just let them explode if you have a shield. Because then at least they can't, like, come up creeping behind you. I don't really care about redstone. Oh. And I'm able to hit that zombie without it having a chance to hit me. Now this zombie has the upper hand. And I'm lagging, clearly. Whoa. A carrot for me? Really? My bars are good, but that was a little bit laggy. Okay. It's not my Wi-Fi because my Twitch stream is chilling. But there's a little bit of lag for sure. Ooh. I might just relog for a second and then see if that helps anything. Because my blocks are disappearing. Right now we have Jelly, Lex, Lumi, Raspberry, and me. Just to see if that will help. It shouldn't really impact it, but the tried and tested, just turn it on and off again. Let me see if there's just anything else hidden in these walls. Whoa, okay. Just a little bit of lag. I'll have to keep that in mind, that I shouldn't really be taking any fights right now. Not that I was thinking of taking any fights. With my luck, but I'll have to definitely keep that in mind. I mean, I'll recognize that this is a me-built staircase, so that shouldn't be too difficult to get back to. Oh? Well, that's exciting. You know what? Maybe my luck's finally turned around. I say as I find lots of diamonds. It could be, for all I know. Oh my goodness. Every time the block breaks and then like reappears, it gives me like a sneak peek of what's beneath it. I doubt it's looted because these diamonds would be long gone. It's crazy, it wasn't doing all this rubber banding earlier today. Well, I got my name tag bag and the exact disc I lost, so not all hope is gone. I essentially, except for my 3 golden apples, I essentially got back all of the loot I found earlier. So that's exciting. I'm not complaining about all that. Very nice. Well, I don't really care about saving these cords. If we want a zombie spawner, just build a normal spawn farm. We'll get plenty of zombies that way. This doesn't go anywhere. Okay. I think I probably could. Probably. But it's really quite annoying to move with. So I'm gonna pop it back down. Risk my life. But yeah, you can carry spawners, so that's really nice. So I might actually, because I'm pretty sure in my, I call it mine, my, abandoned mine shaft, there's also a spider, a poison spider spawner. I might carry that to my regular spider spawner and then have a double farm. I might do that. If I can remember. In time. Because then we'll have some more XP drops. But the baby, because the poison spiders are smaller, they'll be able to fit, they might be able to fit through the 1 block gap. So I have to maybe reconfigure that. Okay. Okay, we're through the rubber banding, it seems like. Not really. Let me grab these 2 back. That's not what I wanted. Okay, we're up to 15 diamonds. Could just add trapdoors. Yeah, that might be the move. And I've been here before. Okay, let me block this off. So I don't get confused. I wonder if it's because more people are on right now. That's maybe why I'm just getting a little bit of rubber banding. But as long as I am not fighting any fights I shouldn't be fighting anyway, I'll be okay. And if not, I've died plenty of times today. Physically and metaphorically. So I should be fine to keep going then too. Oh, that's where I just was. Okay. Should have seen yesterday. Yeah, I can imagine with a couple more people on, it might get a little laggy, but nothing we can't handle. Actually, these drop a bunch of XP, I think. Yeah. Okay, I shouldn't really be worrying about my XP right now. Our tried and trusted torch method allows me to get back. And then I should pick a different direction to find some more diamonds. We've been having luck. I knew going to this cave would give me diamonds. I mean, the original plan was to be here with looting, or fortune, that's the word. But this will have to do. Okay, let me mark this off. I've been down here. Don't go back. Oh, this doesn't go anywhere. And there's a skeleton there. Because I believed. Exactly. Yeah, no. No, you can be here, I suppose. Let me do a torch run and then a fight run. Okay, now we fight. We deal with you guys first, because you guys are the only ranged fighters. Okay. Oh, I'm focusing. I realize I go quiet when I focus. And I need to remember to talk and to breathe. Breathing, also important. But if I talk, I breathe. So maybe I just keep yapping, keep just saying words. Oh, I forgot I was rubber banding a little bit. Okay, maybe. Keep going. Give myself a little bit more space, because they were dropping from the ceiling there. Okay, focus. Oh my god. There's another spawner. I need to get out of here. Did you see that spawner? It's a spider spawner. I need to fight that, light that up relatively quickly. I'm lagging, though. There's a diamond up here. Breathe. This is too much excitement for me to be having at 11 p.m. right now. My goodness. I need to remember that when I log out, mobs despawn. I also need to remember that those mobs were walking in slow motion, so I could log in and already be dead. And I need to remember it's all just fun and games at the end of the day. Okay. We'll come back for this diamond. We just got a speed run to the spawner right now. I use Minecraft's own rules against it by making everything despawn. And we breathe. And we're so calm. I have never been more calm. Breathe. That I can do. I can breathe. Oh! I like that we can just find these. And a new music disc! Oh my goodness. And coal? Wow. I've never been more excited to see coal. Maybe I start collecting gunpowder. Maybe I start collecting some gunpowder. Okay, I don't need... I suppose I could take both of them. Okay, that's rude. I thought I lit everything up. Oh, I definitely didn't light everything up. Okay, let me go deal with you. Sometimes you gotta remember the Minecraft rules and that they just all despawn the second I log out. They don't care anymore. Okay, we keep facing the door. Cat, that could be a fun music disc. Okay, we're organized. We've got lots of coal, lots of iron over here. I don't think you had that reach. And everything is lit up enough for me to be able to explore right now. Nothing over here. We just start working our way back. There's so much iron to be found right here. And this is why I love torches. Everything is safe now. This was like the most dangerous place ever. And now it's safe. Relatively. We gotta keep our head on us and keep thinking. But what are the chances of me just finding two spawners right next to each other? Well, not next to each other, but you know. The rubber banding goes crazy. I'm eating food for like twice as long. This kind of goes down and I'm kind of interested, but this is not lit up. Just a little side quest. I have to have been down here, because why else would the redstone be lit up? Now this is not about to be a little side quest, this is a whole nother cave system. I'm leaving. Going back the way I came, and if we find nothing, then I guess we can always come back this way. Okay, there's a zombie coming up behind me. But we know there's diamonds the other way. And there's a whole nother cave system to explore. That's also kind of fun. There's always more caves, you know? I don't have to fully explore this one. I can just explore it to whatever extent I want to. And then I can be out of here. And I can be fine. Risk it for the biscuit. Honestly, that was me deciding to enter this room at all. Now where did I come from? Oh my. Where's my light? Up here. I saw like 500,000 mobs in this area, but I decided to light it up anyway and explore it. And you know what? Plenty of iron. Iron for the taking. Okay, how about you don't do all that though? I didn't ask to be drenched in water. I find ceiling ores to be just annoying. They shouldn't be up there. Nobody wants them to be all the way up here. Anything else? No, it looks like we're good. And like, I might just start leaving all this ceiling ore unless it's a diamond. I think that's a good decision. I've done lots of things I didn't enjoy today. Like die. And lose all my stuff. And so I think I can make the choice not to do more things I don't enjoy right now. I think that's a good call to make. I can decide to just have fun instead. Be in the caves. I might just add like a little torch over here. Enough suffering for one day. Honestly, enough suffering for like a week. This really was a day to be had. Oh, we are at the hour 3 mark, so let me run some ads so then you don't have to watch me suffer. Yes. We just keep mining. Oh, I see a lot of diamonds. Ooh. That'll be exciting. I'll wait a second to grab those. So you're back from the ads. Let me see if there's anything around here. Honestly, I could start collecting lava and putting it in my backpack. That might be a fun little idea. Okay. Let's see if anything's under the lava. We wait patiently. And I drink water. Oh, the good thing the lava's gone, because otherwise my pickaxe would have been gone. Okay, nothing too exciting over here. That ceiling, I can't be bothered. Pretty much explored up here. We add like a couple torches so nothing is like spawning like right now. And then we're good to keep going. Except there was a bunch of iron over here. We go collect some other torches near the start of this cave, and then we keep going back. For an area that I've already walked through, there's a lot I left over here. Just a lot of stuff. Okay, we go this way. Hopefully you're enjoying your ads. I hope there are some nice ads. We have this, and then we have that. Okay. This must be where we came from. I want to try collecting some lava. I think that'll be fun. We sent this into the backpack. And we'll see if I can somehow throw this in my backpack as well. Because there should be a way to do it, but I don't really know for sure. Ooh, oh my goodness. You got me there. That's actually one of my favorite things to do IRL with like people who I'm like mid-conversation with, like they know I'm there. I'll just randomly in the conversation go, boo, did I scare you? And I never do, obviously, because we're in the middle of a conversation, but sometimes I'll just do it. Just because it annoys people, and I think that's funny. I've decided I want to try collecting some lava instead of breaking it, but I waited for you to be back because we have some diamonds. Okay, between these two, how many do you think we're gonna get? It didn't annoy me because it just reminded me I did it, and also I didn't know when your ads would be over. Between the two of them, only 3? I see at least 4. I'm hoping for 6. I have a good feeling. I think there will be 2 hidden ones. 3 for sure. You're predicting I'm gonna drop one of these into lava or something? Could happen. It definitely could happen. Okay, come on. I'm still hoping for 6. Anything could happen. That's true. Not looking good for me. It looks like you might be closer there. Unfortunate. I say as I get 4 diamonds. Unfortunate. We're close. Our numbers are looking good. 19. Nothing to sneeze at. That's such a funny expression. I don't know if I like that expression a whole lot. Did I really come through this tiny gap? I don't believe that, but it's the only way out. So I must have. I came this way. And then I went this way and there was nothing back here. Right? I remember this gap. Oh, I did go up here. There's a block there. Okay. So, like, I'm not lost. I mean, the torches lead me back home. I know the way. I was just trying to figure out how I got here. Okay, this way is fully explored. Do I want to go this way? Gravel is not a fun place to be. I'm really good at being lost, but I'm also surprisingly good at finding my way back again. So if we keep that in mind... Okay, you two fight. Nice. You're a terrible shot. The other dude's still not aggroed on you because you haven't hit him once. He's still aggroed on me. There you go. Now you can fight. Who will win? Watch this epic battle. You're missing. Okay. Bets on this guy. Don't be shooting at me. They're both terrible shots. Your bet's on the left guy. I see. Oh. Ah, I had it right. Unfortunate. They were both kind of terrible shots though, so... Don't know how they managed to survive in this world for this long. Massive cave back here. Okay, I will explore this because I think there might be some diamonds. Okay, I'm thinking 2. Oh, I hope there was one behind there. Oh? Okay. 4. I'll keep digging. I'll give it a chance. Oh? You might be in luck here. Ooh. Will we find the 4th one? I fear it might have been 3. So right in between our guesses. I wonder if I can... How safe am I right here? Let me just back up to a wall. I want to set my keybinds for my backpack. To what I'm used to. Where is backpack? There we go. This is what I'm used to. Okay, nice. You were close, for sure. We both had excellent guesses, and I was pleasantly surprised to be wrong. Yeah, you know what? I appreciate the Caves and Cliffs update. I do wish strip mining could be as effective as it used to be. Oh, I see some diamonds! But at this point, oh, I see a lot of diamonds. I'm enjoying the massive caves and just finding surface diamonds. Okay. We have 1, 2 visible. What are we thinking? I'm thinking it's just gonna be 3. I think it's not gonna give us more. I think we just got lucky. 4? It looks like we were both wrong. Oh, wow. And this one is 4, so you know what? You were probably more right than I was. Just a little bit of a check. I don't give up. Let me make a... oh, now I gotta remember that I changed my keybinds. I'm out of sticks. That's fine. We have plenty of wood. Once I'm through these spruce planks, that's when we have to begin to be conscious of what we have. Again. But now I do have more bones, so I can very easily make some more trees. I think I need to add some saplings into this backpack, so if I do ever get stuck in a cave, I've got wood I can grow. I think that would be a good choice to make. How many will it be? I think we're just getting the 2. Yeah, I don't think we just got lucky. It's just gambling at the end of the day. How many will we get? Let's not be dropping to the floor. There we go. 1. Oh, okay, we're lucky. You know what? I said this before. I think my luck is turning around. I had a bad start, but right now we're doing good. We got some diamonds. Our diamond numbers are looking up. And I'm not hating my life yet, so I think I can stay here for a little bit. That's how I determine if I'm done caving. If I'm like, I'm so over this, then it's just time to get out. Might be time for me to turn around. That goes straight to the surface? That's crazy. Nah, time to turn around. 180. Not messing with this. Because if I die out here again, I don't know if I'd be able to go get my stuff again today. I don't know if I'd have that in me. I probably would. But I'd not be happy about it. I feel like Minecraft is one of the few games that can just tilt me. I'll just be done. To be fair, I don't play much other than Minecraft, so... Well, I play a couple other games, but not enough for them to be able to tilt me, I suppose. Okay, I remember the way. Goodness, I did not add enough torches. It was this way, right. So we've explored all of this. And so now there's only one way back. I play Hades a fair bit, if you know that game. It's a dungeon crawler. Because I just enjoy Greek mythology. And so I was like, you know what? Let's get Hades. And it's been fun. It's a learning curve because it's not the type of games I'm good at. But it is... I wanted to learn because it's a controller game and I've never played with a controller. I didn't grow up playing, you know, controller games. So it was fun to learn. And, you know, the first time, you know, you die to the first boss, and now, like, the first bosses are easy. Hello, hello, Saucy. You're not on anymore. I feel like you're always on. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I've had a rough day. I've lost everything. I've died. Lost everything again. And now I'm back. I'm on the up and up. The old backpack glitched and everything in it was gone, and so now I had to start over. But it's looking good. I got my diamonds back up there. My iron is way lower than it used to be. No, I didn't grow up playing video games at all. So I definitely didn't ever have a console. So I didn't have a controller. So I bought a controller. I think I asked for it as a birthday gift. And I decided to play Hades with it. Yeah, but now the old mod's been thrown out, so now it'll be fine. But for a second there, it was a little bit rough with the two mods conflicting. Yeah, blow up. Do it. I dare you. Okay. I'm gonna leave this cave lit up, because I think I'm gonna spend more time in here, so I don't want stuff to be spawning behind me. But it's fine. it's all back to normal now. I had more diamonds than I lost. And I'll get my iron up somehow. Eventually. Exactly. You know, I really decided to branch out and get into gaming, and I bought a bunch of games on the Steam sale. And I've only played Minecraft. I don't ever play any other game. Sometimes I'll ask somebody's opinion. I'll be like, should I buy this game? Because it's, you know, discounted right now. And they'll go, have you played any of the other games you bought? And I go, no. But it's fine. I'm having a good time. I'll get to those games eventually. Maybe I'll get into some variety gaming. I'll do a little bit of a different game and then get back to Minecraft. Gotta branch out somehow. The watermark is just, I read hop. Not Fortnite, for sure. I just put a image source on my OBS. And I just added that in the corner. Oh. Okay, this cave isn't lit up enough right now. Okay, the skeleton fight is over. Which means I gotta deal with the winner. But yeah, adding the picture is easy enough if you just use something like OBS. Or the other one. I forgot the other one, but I think I've been able to do it in both. Time to light stuff up again. Time to maybe log off and get all these zombies and skeletons out of here. I want some lore. Lore's always fun. Am I seeing daylight? Okay, I'm just gonna use Minecraft against itself and get all of them gone. Actually, I don't know if I was off for long enough. Yeah, that was my bad. You know what? I deserve this. I'll go fight. The name for the SMP was changed literally last minute? That's crazy. Who are you shooting at? Oh, me. Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, explode. Blow up the skeleton. I'm lagging. Okay, wait, no, this is actually not fair. Ooh, that's fun. I wish... I don't know. I like the name. I think it makes sense. There's not a lot else that has this name right now. Like, I feel like a lot of names are already taken, but from what I could tell, there wasn't a lot with this name out there, so that's always good. Yeah, what was it before, if you know, or if you can tell, if you can't tell, of course. Lex was ready to upload the announcement video until I did a bit of research and it was taken, so we had to come up with a new one. Yeah, that's the issue a little bit. Sometimes you gotta do some research. A couple years ago when I was uploading on TikTok a lot more. Creator Craft? Oh, that makes sense. There was, I think there was a Dutch Creators SMP that ended just around the time that the invite for this got sent to me, which was called something like Creator SMP or something. I saw that. Yeah, there was, I could see that name being taken for sure. And then we put this in the backpack. What would I ever need all of this lava for? No idea, but I got it. Yeah, when I used to upload back on TikTok regularly, I had somebody leave me a comment that said that there's also a Minecraft hack called Zephyr's something, which I'm assuming is a flight hack, because that would make the most sense. And I was like, cool, that's good information to have, I suppose. I'll never do anything with it, but now I know. Okay, this... Do I see any... I don't see any actual diamonds over here, so I'm gonna leave. I never saw this site. We're just going back. Can't be bothered to fix this right now. Confirmed hacks? Crazy. I would never. Never in a million years. Like, Minecraft is such a game that already allows so much freedom. Why throw hacks in the mix, you know? If I feel the need to hack, like, I just shouldn't be in that world. You know, like if I really want x-rays, I should just go on a private world where I can just be in spectator mode, you know? I shouldn't have to... I don't know. I feel like I don't like breaking rules. Oh, that's a bad move. Okay. No, that's too far up. We're just leaving. I'm not dealing with it. Yeah, definitely not. I wouldn't want to get on anybody's bad side. But I feel like, you know, if somebody's going through all the trouble to make an SMP for people to play on, the least I can do is abide by the rules. And of course, you can do a little bit of trolling, but, you know, within the rules. You done doxed you? That's not good. Okay, good. That would have been quite sad. Doxing is the worst. The worst. But the internet is a scary place. Yeah. That's good. You wouldn't want people who would dox you. That's one issue with the Netherlands. We're so small. I mean, I guess for me it looks really small because I also lived in China, which is a lot bigger. So the Netherlands feels really small to me. So even if I tell people IRL like what village I live in, I'm like, well, if I tell you my village, you essentially just would be able to find my front door in like 2 seconds. Which isn't the case, but it feels like that sometimes. Because the Netherlands is tiny. We're just a little one. Like, I'm pretty sure if you got a train journey across the entire country, you could be from one side to the other in like 2 hours. Little one? Oh, you've infected my brain. Oh, maybe not 2 hours. Maybe you'd have to take like 3 hours. I don't know. So it just feels like a very small country, you know, compared to China where like you can be in one city for 2 hours and still not have left like the city center. But we're here, the Netherlands, you know, we're fighting the ocean every day. We're producing cheese. We do stuff, I suppose. We're on the map, at the very least. Okay, just some lapis. The Dutch love their cheese. There's just so much cheese in just the regular grocery stores. I'm about to say there's so much cheese in a cheese store, which makes a lot of sense, but... Yeah, you know, I would say you know, the cheese is excellent down here, but I'm lactose intolerant, so I'm the least Dutch person you'll ever meet because I can't eat cheese. So sometimes people will visit the Netherlands and be like, what cheese should I buy? And I go, I haven't the faintest idea. Ask anybody else. Okay, this is a geode. But we have other stuff. I suppose we, you know, in our colonial phase, we conquered like half the world and stole their spices, but we don't use spices down here. Not really. Or that's at least something people will always joke about, that we just like took all the spices and decided not to use any of them. But we have paprika flavored chips. That's always when I would visit the Netherlands as a child from like out of country. That would be one of the first things I would always buy, some paprika flavored chips. Yeah, we just took all the spices. Ooh, well, you know, it happens, I suppose. Maybe make an apology gift or something. I like calcite as a building block. It's very white, so you'd have to find other white blocks to work with. Like multiple times in the past few days. Apologies tend to go a long way. Apologies and then making sure you change, you know, what you've done. Change the behavior is what I've been taught at least. There we go. I'll just throw this in here. But I'll leave a torch there. Might as well. That's my fists. Shouldn't really be breaking blocks with my fists right now. That's my way out. Let's see if there's anything else. Yeah, I definitely think there's definitely a couple different playstyles going on. Am I doubling back on myself? I'm just gonna go back the way I came from. I don't know anymore. Well, somebody's gotta be the one that makes new rules be created, but yeah, you know. At the end of the day, we're all just on here to have some fun, hang out a little bit, and make some cool content. And that's what we just gotta keep remembering, you know? Not all of us are at the same level. I wanted to grind today to get some better armor and stuff, and instead everything went wrong. And that's okay, because I'm not engaging in, like, warfare or anything that needs me to be fully grinded. So I'm not too worried about being behind, because we're all just here for a good time. Let's have a look. Some more gold. I didn't really see any diamonds in this part of the cave that we lit up. At least I don't think I did. See you at some other point, I'm sure. Lots of gold. Yeah, just take it easy. Have some fun, hang out with people. I think I might try heading back home at some point soon so I can see if any people are around. Because I haven't spoken to anybody in forever. I feel like I've just been in the mines, which has been fun. But sometimes you just gotta hang out. I decided to be on a little bit later today so I could try and catch some people. So I should probably be where the people might be. So that's probably where I'm gonna try heading back to ish. Let me see. But I'll keep looking for diamonds for just like a second longer. And some gold so we can maybe craft some golden carrots, maybe some golden apples, or just have some gold. You know, one good thing to come from me losing all of my stuff is now I have like triple the amount of gold I had. Capture people. I don't think I did. I might have said catch people. In a sense of catch up with them. Capturing people, I don't think I have the capabilities for that, although with the carry on mod, there's definitely some opportunity there. Because I know you can just pick people right up. You were lurking in the shadows. But I don't have any... You've seen my house. I don't have any anywhere to put the people I would capture. So I fear I would not be a very good capturer right now. I need to have a little place to put them, I suppose. Or I can just throw them in like a random person's house and blame them. Nah, this villager is way too far out for me to bother saving. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. But I suppose I'll put him in a boat. I don't like just killing the villagers. I'm working way too slow for what I'm doing right now. Actually, no, I'll have to kill him because I don't have the wood to spare. I'm so sorry, my dude. I like your hat, though. Nice straw hat you got. Okay. Let's see if I can find any more diamonds as I head out, and then we'll head out. I say as I know I'm going the opposite direction than I need to head out. Oh, we're lagging. It's okay. It's okay. I can win even with lag. That is one thing I do really like about the shader pack I use, it'll light up the ores for me. Which would be a very nice thing right now, and I'm turning around. It is definitely my longest one. Actually, it's probably close to my other ones. I wrote down how long my other ones are. I keep good track. I do bookkeeping. I know how long I've been live for each day, but I think it is a little bit longer than my usuals. Because I also wanted to be on for later today. That's why I started like an hour later than I usually do. And I plan to be on just longer. And part of me was just like, let's be on the SMP without being live. But at the same time, I was like, if I'm going to be on here anyway, I might as well be live. For me, right now, it's like 11:30 p.m. Almost midnight. But I also know I won't be able to stream much more this week because all my evenings are booked up for some reason. Just filled in. Oh, I see a couple diamonds. So like today's gonna be my last stream for a couple days. So I was like, let's just be on for longer. And like I could stream in like my afternoons or my mornings, but like nobody's on. So I just decide we'll just be on when people are on. We'll just have a good time. And maybe one of these days I'll be home earlier than I think and I'll still be able to get a little evening stream in. That's good, that's good. I like streams to be a little bit chilling, you know? I know I've watched enough streams in my day that I just have on for a variety of reasons, so it's nice to just be able to have a stream to chill to, or to be paying attention to. Whatever you're in the mood for. Or just have on as background noise. I was watching some actual, like, Minecraft, like... I want to say nerds, but that's a little bit mean, but like people who, like, know all the Minecraft secrets, you know? Who are using, like, the Minecraft pie charts to find people. I was watching some of them today, just in the background, you know? And they were like, yeah, a creeper blew up here like 20 minutes ago and I've been gone, but the grass has grown over, so that must mean that people were loading in this chunk and therefore there's a base nearby, you know? Or apparently with the tab, if people have a second layer on their skin, if you can see it on your tab list, that means they're like loaded in or in your chunk, one of those two. But you see, I don't see any of the second skins on any of those people. So they're not near me or something, so you can find people. Hey, welcome back. It's been a while. I hope you're doing good. I'm done with this cave. I'm going up. We've got our diamonds. It's time to go back to spawn. And so much for my goal of grinding, but at least we got our stuff back. I'm doing good. I mean, Minecraft was quite terrible today. But I lived, you know, I lost all my stuff, but now I'm once again stacked, so can't really be complaining all too much. And now I just gotta find my way out of here, and I gotta get some food. Okay, let's put a bunch of stuff back. My backpack is becoming my throw everything in here because at least I know it won't despawn on me. Ooh, we're still rubber banding a little bit. But it's fine. I should be relatively safe to go home. I have a bed on me, so if it does get night, I shouldn't have to deal with too many mobs. But we're just playing on the CraftingCrew SMP. So I'm trying to see if anybody's at spawn right now. Or anybody's anywhere. And if not, then maybe I'll set up my enchantment room finally. Okay, this one goes relatively far. We're so close to being out of here. To leave with less diamonds? Yeah, exactly. I'm also pleasantly surprised we managed to find as many as we did. Because I was ready to give up a lot quicker than I did, so I'm happy I kept going for a little while. I knew this would be a good little cave system. Honestly, like if you're like below... Like if you're in the not bedrock, the deep slate area, but especially below level -50, you're gonna have a good chance of finding diamonds. So I think we definitely got lucky, but also we were at the right level. I thought that skeleton was gonna be it for me. I thought it was over. And now we're back to finding coal. It really did. When I died the first time and I was coming back here, at that same level there were 2 skeletons, and I for sure thought one of them was gonna just kill me again. I was ready for it to be over, but they fell down the hole, so they all died. I didn't have to fight them. But I stopped speaking when the skeletons showed up. I stuttered in my speech. I was like, oh, I don't know what's happening. And it's just this way. Now I know the way for sure, because I've walked it like 3 times already. Or I should know the way at least. Oh, I'm so happy to see sunshine again. I'm so happy to have my diamonds. I should be able to upgrade my backpack to a diamond level. I should be able to get the enchantments, like the pickaxes I want to make enchantments, and the enchanting table. So I should be able to do everything I desired. And then hopefully relatively quickly I'll get myself a fortune pickaxe. Or I'd love a fortune and a what's it called? Silk touch. Because then I can like silk touch it and then bring it all home and then fortune it there, so I have less space being taken up. That would be perfect. And then I should be able to get even more diamonds in the future. I think I will probably keep going like further away from spawn if I'm gonna go diamond hunting, because I think that is probably better than being like in the spawn area where everybody's been. So at least I learned that works. And now we use Livy's nicely made path and tunnel to go back to spawn. Oh, I like the view of all these buildings. I don't know whose that is. A place was once cursed? I can only imagine. We're so close to being done, having achieved all of our dreams. Oh, let's keep our hands on our keyboard. Oh, I can imagine, because she does have a bunch of like the modded furniture and stuff, so I can imagine that might be a little bit difficult for people to load into. That's crazy. It's just haunted, you know, anytime you show up, everything crashes. I kind of like that. Is Raspberry still here? Ooh. A mod that messed up the game, I see. I can imagine. You see, now that we've loaded people in, we can see the outside of their skin, so we know that Lex is somewhere around here. I just wasn't paying enough attention to the other skins to be able to see if they've changed, but we're looking good. Oh, I'm so happy to be home. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna breed some cows. While I remember that is a thing that needs to happen, I'm gonna breed some cows. I feel like I know where they are at. You might. Dude, that took so much brain power for me to be like, what word is like? What word is meant to be like in that sentence? My brain was not ready to have to form thoughts right there. Okay. This should be enough to breed a couple cows. Spelling ain't spelling. It's okay. My thoughts ain't thinking. It happens. Okay. Numbers are looking okay. Either somebody's recently been here and bred them, or this hasn't been loaded in enough for these babies to grow up, but I think we're doing okay. Let's see if I want to craft anything. Oh, no. Guys, go back in. Please don't do this to me right now. There are less right now, but at least it's not 0. That's all I really care about. There we go. That's a little bit clearer. Putting these on the darkest sign ever was not a good move, but it was all I had. You know what? It's worth it. I'm gonna upgrade this. While I'm here. There. Oh, I need to go into my backpack and grab the last leather I have. Boom. Oh, there I go again saying boom. That's terrible. And now we have so much more space. Oh, we love space and so many upgrade slots available. We just need a little bit more leather. We always need more leather. Okay, cows. Oh, we probably have to wait like 10 minutes. Have they talked to me about you know what? Not too much for sure, but a little bit. Just a little bit. I might have to see if I can find any of them. Okay, let me organize for a second. Because we want to wait for the cows anyway, because I want to breed them. So I might as well just hang on a second. Probably really far away. Oh yeah, they're not loaded in for me anymore. At some point Lex was loaded in, but not right now. Can confirm. You belong here. I don't really care about this carrot right now. Some of this just needs to go. It was just in my backpack for safekeeping. This will go in a chest somewhere. What can I do? There we go. That's a little bit more organized. I'll put some of this here. Probably drop that off at home anyway. Okay, we're looking a little bit better. How are you guys doing? Anyone wanna breed again? No, still gotta wait like a hot second, I suppose. I drink. I remember to hydrate. I remember that that's important. We wait for a second. I think I definitely do want to breed them like one more cycle before I go. But you know what? That was a good cave. I'm very happy with what we found. Actually, I may not just have you all crammed in the corner. Actually, we could go listen to Cat while we wait. There is a jukebox up here, or at least there should be. So let's have a listen to the Cat music disc. No, we found our lost disc, and that's awesome. And we got a new one. That's what I was trying to say. Is my sound on? Should be. Let's have it here. Stall is still such a good one. You know what? That's a good audio. I'm just looking at everybody. Me and Lee are sharing a sign. Always exciting. This is a good song though. They're at Rory's base. Nice. I'm glad that people have got some music discs. Oh, whoops. And now I have 2 of my very own. That's exciting. This is a good one. That's enough of that, though. I don't have the patience to listen to music discs, I fear. I keep reloading my shaders. I need to stop pressing that button. Not that it helps me in any way. I'm quiet, I'm hiding. Nobody needs to know I'm here. I wonder if I just AFK'd like near these cows somehow, if I would find whoever is killing all of them. Disc 11? What's disc 11? I don't know if I've heard that one. Maybe I'd have to go out of my way to find that one. I gotta go find more abandoned mines. That would have been cool if that was a chicken right there. Come on, it's gotta have been like 10 minutes. Come on. Oh, I hate waiting. I don't have the patience for this. Ooh. Unfortunate. Everybody's out here dying today. Count to 100? Nah. No, that's crazy. I don't want to be counting to 100. That is doing the most. Oh, it's almost midnight. Let me double check. I did my Duolingo. I'm pretty sure I did it because I remember thinking I might be live past midnight. Okay. Can't be out here forgetting my Duolingo. We're all good though. Gotta just wait another second. I was prepared. I did it. I was already like ready to stream. I was like, you know what? Duolingo. Gotta get that done. Gotta get that checked off the list. Okay, now? Oh, it's just never... I'm so sorry. Estoy muy bien. Sometimes I'm very aware I say stuff with a bad accent and I say it on purpose. I just say it sounding like a robot. I'm like, you know what? That's the move. Just sound like a robot. Oh, it's time. Aren't you guys happy? Okay, 2 of them already were late, so that's fine. Me llamo Zephyrs. I'd love to hear a Spanish person actually pronounce my name. Because I don't know how they would say it. Because the Z is a little bit more rare in Spanish. In terms of letters to say. Let's sleep before I go back home. Oh, perfect. I don't even gotta worry. We just keep hopping. Oh, they decided not to sleep? Okay. Or it's lagging. Yeah. I feel like it's time to finally start putting some chests down in my house. The art would be kind of weird. Probably. I feel like they also don't do a lot of, I don't think they would add the S. I feel like I could easier imagine pronouncing Zephyr in Spanish than with the S. Somehow. Okay. We got everything. Finally, I can start building a home. But before I do any of that, I need wood. Okay, I'm just gonna cut down my spruce trees. But it is about time I got some chests going. I'll leave the actual decorating of my home up to a different stream. Because after the day I've had, there's no way I'm about to put myself through the agony of building and decorating. That requires actual thinking. I just gotta wait for the rubber banding to be done. I should be despawning. Thinking does build the mind, but my mind doesn't need to be built at this hour. I fear anything it builds right now is not going to be good. And it's not going to be fleshed out. There's a time and place for thoughts, and there's a time and place for not thoughts. No, I get it, I get it. I might just try and see if I maybe do set up at least the enchanting area. I don't think I'll try enchanting anything quite yet, but I can set up the area. Because that doesn't require too much thinking. You know what? It's time to move my bed inside. I would love some cobblestone, or not some cobblestone, some stone flooring. I think that would bring me some joy. And let's make some chests. And let's smelt our stuff. That should be enough in there. That should be enough there. Okay, perfect. You bring this back. This doesn't have to be in here anymore. And we make some chests. Okay, now I like to be organized. I do. Will I keep this room organized? That is the real big question. I can definitely start it out organized. What we do after that is up to somebody else, but not me. Okay, let me think. How do I want to do this? I think I kind of want a corridor into, you know, deeper into the mountain. And then build my actual storage room from there. I don't think I want it, like, right here. I don't want you to just walk into my house and see my storage area. So this will be flooring, but it'll get replaced. Then we just mine a little bit. We ignore all the rubber banding. We remember what block we've broken. We just move on. And we just keep breaking blocks. It's like a little magic show. The blocks just disappear and then they come right back. That is way too many sticks. I got this. I can build a storage room even with difficulties. It's all part of the process, part of the journey. Oh, don't break that block. We just keep on breaking blocks. Okay, this should be far enough for me to build like a little room to the side. I'm feeling like we do with this side. And we start breaking. Just slowly. If we break one block at a time, then we're one block closer to our goal. Yeah, there's not a lot of thoughts happening at this point. And this is also kind of mindless, just breaking a bunch of blocks. So luckily I don't need to be having thoughts. Actually, I should probably place a torch. See, that's a thought. You don't want mobs to start spawning. I've had enough of mobs for one day. And then once I've got a couple chests down, I might head down to my spawner. At least set up an enchantment area. Do I want to be worried about moving the spiders right now? Maybe. Maybe I do want to be, This is so unfortunate. There's just so much gravel here. I want to add maybe like a little sitting area here, like looking out the window, just a little comfortable like sofa area. I definitely want to add a kitchen just for how fun it looks to build, but also because I think we can make it sort of functional, which I think will be cool. Oh, I forget. Okay, I need to wait a second before I do all of that. And I like the idea of having, you know, the checkered flooring. I think that'll be really cool. Oh, this is all just gravel. At least it'll make it easier to give this room a high ceiling, I suppose. I think that could be cool. I don't know what else, because I'll have my actual enchantment set up down there. So would I want to add another enchantment room in here? Maybe? I don't really know. It could be good. But do I really need it? Like, that's just like an aesthetic choice at that point. I would love a little like actual like strip mine like down to the floor level. Like just like a cave entrance in the back maybe. I like the idea of this feeling very much like you are just under the ground and you're very aware of that. If it looks good, then go for it. Exactly. Maybe I just need to build for the fun of it. We just have a good time. We see what we get up to and we just build. And we just break blocks. And we're so calm. This music at this point is like ready to put me to sleep. I love coal. Big fan. There could have been gravel up there. I didn't check. Just broke. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's like terrible for me to be listening to this right now. But I don't know how long I'll still be on. Like a little bit, but definitely not forever. It's already like 2 hours later than I'd usually end stream. But for now, we're doing good. We're having fun. This gravel is just annoying right now. Like, it's easy enough to get rid of, but also I just wish it wasn't here for me to have to deal with. I would put more upbeat music on, but I fear this is the only music I know is like DMCA free. Well, there's a couple more, but I'm like half sure that they'll work, and I'm not as sure as this one. This one I know for sure is fine, which is why I've been using it for many years. But it is very calming music. It's just, why does gravel respect gravity but like nothing else except sand? Like, either make all your blocks respect gravity or none of them, but don't like just decide that gravel gets to be special. There we go. There are more of them? Are there? Anvils? Ooh, yeah, anvils. Okay, that's fair. It's such an interesting choice. Dragon eggs. I wonder who makes these choices at Mojang. To just be like, yeah, this one falls. But this one, it doesn't fall. Like, somebody's making that decision every time they come out with a new block. And I want to know their thought process. I just want to speak to them, you know? Be like, what is the thoughts? Concrete powder? Yeah, but that wouldn't make sense. I feel like that's just like sand. Except it's not, it's powder. I guess maybe the powder in it makes me think like, yeah, that makes sense. Somebody's out here making all these choices. Oh, my inventory's full. That's fine. The rubber banding mixed with the gravel, kind of tilting. It can't stick to the ceiling wall. Or wall. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Does it make sense? I'm trying to think. Because, like, if you stick a lantern up there, it's hanging, so that makes sense that they don't fall. So that's a logical process. And any, like, rock or mineral, like, I can imagine it, like, being part of the rock, so that makes sense. I was not meant to be having thoughts right now. My goodness. Because when you stick up torches, they look like they're, like, stuck to the wall, so that makes sense. I feel like chests, though, make sense. That this is able to be up there. I don't know about all that. And red sand, yeah. That's just sand in my head. It's just sand with a color. But gravel... Let's not get physics and logic involved. So fair. You know what? It's just a video game. It doesn't have to make sense. You can hang it with a nail. Yeah, like I know you can, like, in real life also fasten like a bookshelf to the wall. You're meant to do that so like it doesn't fall on you. So, like, in a way it makes sense, but at the same time, does it really make sense, or am I just accepting it? It's just intuition, I suppose, yeah. That makes sense. I'm not meant to be questioning Minecraft's logic. I'm just meant to be playing the game. Oh. Oh, I've just gone through a whole nother pickaxe. Okay, that's fine. We went mining for this very reason. If only I could have my 32 blocks of iron back. It's many pieces or one big piece, I see. Oh, why am I digging the ceiling up so far? It doesn't need to be. I don't care about it that much. Sometimes I just want to complain, but I can fix it easily enough. Like, I can go mining for more. And I will eventually go mining for more. But right now, I have everything I need. I can make my enchantment table, I can make my 2 pickaxes, and I can be fine. And I'll just have to grind another day. Today was meant to be a day of grinding, and it wasn't. And then it can be that day next week, when I am back and ready to conquer the world once more. Okay, I want, like, to do it like this. Okay, that's what I want. I've decided. How did I... Is that how you do it? It could be. Let me see. Actually, this will become a dead corner. Do I want that? I guess I could just do it like this for now. I suppose. We sent this away. Honestly, cobbled deep slate can also start being thrown in here. And then the blocks I hate can just go in here. Actually, tough is kind of okay. These blocks are all just not okay. Then maybe my living, breathing stuff can go over here. Flint is evil. Honestly, tough can go in here for now. I want a chest for, mob drops. Oh. Can you not? Wait, that's interesting. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, I can clearly see. That's crazy. I see now. I see the truth behind you. I was like, I can clearly see that my OBS is still picking it up. So unless OBS is not communicating with Twitch, I don't know what was wrong. And then I want lots of things. I would like a building block chest. That's not the right way. Okay. And then these can go in there. Let's see what else I don't really... String is kind of good to always have on me. So is this. I don't care about gunpowder. Because I've muted the phone. Nice. You're both getting me. I keep just thinking I'm muted. I did it once. I was live for like... And I muted at some point and then I forgot to unmute. So now I do always double check. It happens to the best of us. Yeah, you know, it's unfortunate for sure. Do I have any more wood anywhere? Not particularly. I'll just have to break another tree. You better tell me for real, otherwise you're just watching nothing. No, but at one point I found a Minecraft streamer because I was just looking through like smaller streamers because I just wanted to lurk. Because I don't like chatting usually, I'm a lurker. But he didn't have his audio on and I could clearly tell he was trying to say something because he had a camera. And so eventually I was like, hey, if you're trying to say something, I can't hear you. And then we fixed it. So sometimes, you know, it's just nice. It happens to everybody. And you just gotta let people know. Let them know that sometimes the mic turns off. And that's okay. They very well could be the exact same words. Yeah, I was aware I told this before. And I fear when I tell the same story more than once, I don't change the words. I stick to the words. I stay loyal to my word choice. There we go. I mean, like, it's probably not the exact same words, but it's generally the same words. But that's not what I wanted. There we go. And I made the same mistake again. Okay, so now we have cobble, nothing, food, or like living things, ugly blocks, mob drops, building blocks. Honestly, I might do just a terracotta chest. I think that makes sense for how much terracotta I have. And I'll probably go back for more, because terracotta is definitely a building block I choose a lot. And I might start a dirt chest as well. And of course I need a valuables chest. I need so many chests. I need all the chests. Question is, will I remember the sorting system next time I'm here? Oh, I can pick up chests. That's so smart of you. I should have considered that. That doesn't go in there. Ooh, that's not what I want. I can just move them all in here and then I won't have to walk back and forth. This can become my dirt chest. I have some more cobble to fill up. I have some more terrible blocks. Don't care. this can start becoming my valuable chest. We'll have diamonds, iron, coal. This way, probably. There we go. I know what I'm doing. I need a woods chest. That's what I need. Okay, honestly, these are basically empty. I could probably just... Oh, I had glow ink here. Good to know. So these I can break. Yes. This one I should be able to break. And then this one I can pick up. Yes. Oh, I have these in my offhand? Of course I do. Wow, perfect. No extra space. I feel like this is slower than I was walking with the cows. This is very much very slow. I am most certainly crouching, but also I can't uncrouch. Because I have to crouch to pick it up. And then I stay crouched. I'm not pressing my crouch button right now. It's just the way it is, I'm afraid. Okay, you go here for now. Building blocks. Don't really got any right now. Okay. I can think. I can do a woods chest right here. Even though I don't really have a lot of wood stuff right now, they can start existing. Okay. Mob drops go in there. Food stuff or living stuff goes in here. You can pick it up from behind you and place it ahead of you and then repeat. Yeah, that's what I was thinking while I was walking. I was like, wait, I can just do that, but then I didn't. But next time I think I probably will. Oh, at some point I had a goal of starting a farm over here. I've come so far in that goal. Rotten flesh. Right. Did I save a space for gold? No, I didn't. Gold can go down here then. Actually, this just needs to be smelted. Yeah, let me throw some of this in here. I'll trust people not to be stealing. With that chest I placed. Yeah, I'll probably, because I have to go back and grab more chests anyway. So I'll probably, this can go with just nature. It doesn't need to go mob drops. You know what? This can go with my building blocks. It kind of loosely fits. Very loosely. This can start being like my weapons and stuff chest. Very clear thinking. Oh, this is still here somehow? Let me just throw this out real quick. Let it despawn. There we go. It's not real. Let me delete this one and grab this one. That was the old backpack. Indeed. Okay, let me... Furthest I can place it. Okay. We just move. See, they know people would try to do this, so you have to be a certain amount close enough to it to be able to grab it. Okay. And you can only place it so far. But we should be good. Honestly, this can actually probably just go here because this was already just another chest. So I can just fill this up. Put my nether stuff in here. And then I don't really gotta worry about all of this. There was nothing else really in here. String. And the rest is nether stuff. Okay. I need to start adding some signs onto this. There we go. And we'll just see where all of this has to go. It'll be quicker just to break this. Okay. There we go. I guess my spare boots can go in here for now. Mob drops. I just don't care. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Some of that, some of this. Some plant-based materials. Apples can go in here for now. This isn't really a mob drop, but sort of. Which one of these was wood? All the way at the end. Building material. Wood. There we go. All nice and organized. At some point I'll put like item frames here so I remember what's what. But that point is not today. And this should all be clear now. Perfect. Time to move this whole setup inside. Wonder if I can make a stone cutter. Oh, perfect. Honestly, that can stay outside. I want this for my flooring. Right now. I'll probably add changes to it depending on the room later. But for now, this can be what the floor is made out of. It's a little bit harsh for you know, this house seems very soft. So it feels a little bit harsh, but it'll get the job done for now. I'll probably end up building like a proper bedroom at some point, but that point is not today. Today we make our home functional, and that's about it. You know what? It looks nice. I think a little wood flooring with maybe some carpets in the living room would look nice. In my kitchen, I already know I want, welcome back. I want, some black and white flooring. That's not the right chest. Estoy muy bien. ¿Y tú? Okay. Let's see how our numbers are looking compared to, you know, the 32 I used to have. 9 is a decent start. Decent start indeed. There we go. And I could make more, but I don't want to right now. Let me break or bake. Ooh, enjoy some football. That's always fun. I assume, are you talking about American? No, actually, you would be talking about soccer, because that's how translation works. It wouldn't be American football. Unless it is American football. But I assume it means soccer. Okay. I can add more coal as I need it, but for now... Ooh, Livy's here. Everybody's online. Tennis or something? Oh yes. That makes sense. And now my respawn point is set in my house. How exciting. That felt like a long night. Wow, it's looking lovely. Big fan, big fan. Okay. Do I go and get myself a little bit of obsidian? I could. Fair. That's a good point. Oh, speaking Russian? No, I'd be very, very lost if it was Russian. I fear I don't have much skill speaking Russian at the moment. That could all change if I decide to just learn some Russian. But no, if you learn any language with a different script, it always takes a lot longer. Obviously, that makes sense, but I feel like if I were to learn Russian, it would be a little more difficult, I fear. I don't know any Cyrillic languages, so that'd be difficult. Comme ci, comme ça? Is that what you're trying to say? I want to see what this cave is. I really just left the cave and decided it's time to go back in right now. A little bit of coal, okay. Oh, that's good to know. Maybe I will give Russian a chance at some point. Interesting, interesting. I think it could at least be good to learn the differences between some of the scripts. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it feels better soon. Okay, there's some iron in here, some coal, nothing crazy. I am having a good time though. Okay, I need to not be in caves right now. I say as I actively go further into the cave. Nah, there's a creeper. I'm out of here. Oh my goodness. Of course, I have no building blocks with me. I do have in my backpack. There we go. Okay. Good to know we have another little cave out here. Agreed, agreed. Yeah, I think we go and we get ourselves a little bit of obsidian. Dummy like idiot? That's not what I was trying to do. I guess it's fine, it's fine. Oh, I have disappointing news for you. It's just idiot, so it's very much the same as English. It's just a double O. Yeah, we're not too different from English. I'm done speaking Spanish. It was pretty good. You held on for a long while. There we go. Enjoy your football. Okay, where would I find... Actually, I have my lava farm. Let's just go load that in and get some lava farm going. My goodness, it's been a long one today. I have thoughts, they exist. But I was ready for this to be a long stream. I was prepared. Okay, we're so close, and now I get to see if my pathfinding ways help. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense that you would be fluent in Spanish. That's always fun. Okay, and then we go this way. We follow the cobblestone and we're right here already. Ooh, I'd have to find out. Actually, I'm probably safe out here. Because my old YouTube, I have a YouTube where I upload all of my VODs. I hear zombies. And that still has all of my VODs up there. And that would show me how long my longest stream has been. Or it has all of my VODs from like 2023 onwards. I think it's missing, like it has hidden some of my first streams. But it has most of them. Let me see. That's always fun. Switch accounts. These streams are also all getting uploaded there. Can I filter? No, I can't. Okay, I can't filter for time. This might be the longest. Where we're at? We're at 4:30. Let's see if anything beats that. I used to do pretty consistent, like 2-3 hour streams. I have another stream that was 4 hours. 4:15, 4:30, like 4:28. So this one's already beaten that one. It's fun just flipping through all of these. 4:04. So I've done a couple 4-hour streams. And now we're getting all the way to videos that are hidden, so these will be shorter. Yeah, some of these were like 20 minutes. Yeah, so this is definitely my longest stream, which is fun. We're doing good. But it's not bad. I like long streams. They're more difficult to catch up with if you miss the stream. But if you just want to be watching a stream, then having like a stream that lasts for hours is quite nice. My lag is going crazy. My first, you know, if I keep going like 24 more minutes, it'll be my first 5-hour stream. I should probably be fine to do all that. Actually, let me just put all this in my backpack and then I will go and actually turn it into obsidian. There we go. Okay, block, you can disappear now. Oh, this might be terrible. Next stream 12 hours. Maybe one day. Definitely not next stream, I don't think. But I wouldn't be opposed to giving it a shot. Okay, maybe now I can break the block. Okay, there we go. I think it's fun, a little longer stream. I mean, I tend to either just watch randomly on Twitch whoever I come across, or just one streamer, and they tend to stream like long hours all the time. So that's what I'm used to, just like 6 to 8 hour streams just every day. So one day maybe. Oh, it looks probably because like other people are like in here loading mobs. I'm probably not gonna get too much spawning out here. But it's worth a shot. Okay, I think I should have enough lava in my backpack to, at the very least, make my obsidian that I need. So let's do that. But no, I'd probably be down to do like a 12-hour stream at some point. Could be fun. Yeah, it's definitely, you need to be prepared for it. See, my issue isn't that my back would start hurting. I think I'm lucky there because I already have all my health problems. All of my body just always hurts. So I don't technically notice if I would be streaming for that long. I wouldn't notice my back getting worse or something, which is fun. But then my body could at any point also just decide that looking at a screen will just make me nauseous. So then I wouldn't be able to stream. So I just have to be lucky that my body would cooperate enough to be live for 12 hours. And that I have nothing else planned for the week, because if I got other things to do, I can't be ruining all my energy on a little stream. But at some point... Fair, yeah. Yeah, it does that sometimes. And sometimes you just gotta ignore it. You just gotta push through. No, definitely don't do that. You should probably listen to your body and all that. But sometimes I definitely do push through. You just gotta be aware of exactly how your body works, I suppose. I had just enough lava to get this done. Perfect. Oh, my back's definitely hurting right now that I'm thinking about it. You just gotta stop thinking about it sometimes. Nothing hurts if you don't think about it. Okay. I now have what I need to get this done. Ah, I could probably stretch, actually. My shoulder just cracked. I stretched my shoulder and it just cracked in like 3 different places. That's always fun. Love that for me. And I need one more book. That's true. I don't think you did hear that because I was definitely muted for it, but something else probably did crack while I shifted closer to the mic. I need more leather. I always need more leather. That's fine. I can go back. Yeah, it's a mixed situation. If I don't think about it, I can usually ignore pain, but if I want to make it better, I gotta think about it. Oh, yeah, I know the feeling. I do know the feeling. If I go to sleep without my arms, like, pinned to my side, like if they're slightly raised, I just will not have movement in my arms for the next 3 days. Super fun, you know, you'd think sleeping, nothing can go wrong while I'm asleep. Ooh, I think it was you then. Could be. If you haven't stretched for a while, it's important. Oh, that's rough, yeah. But sometimes if you're just lying in that position, it's so comfortable in the moment, you don't want to, you know, give up the comfort. And then it just ruins your day the next day, you know? Happens. All fun, you know? Sometimes I feel like I'm already 60 years old with my body. I'm like, wow, I didn't think I'd feel this way until I'm 60. And here I am. 22 years old. But it happens. If you're unlucky, it just happens sometimes. But one of those cows is about to be even unluckier because they're about to die. Exactly. I'm like, huh. I feel like it can't get much worse, you know? If I'm gonna end up being 60, the pain can't get that much worse. So, like, I'll be fine. I'll have all of these years to get used to the pain, and then when I'm 60, it'll just be normal. And then I'll be like one of those 60-year-olds that like goes out and has fun times. And like just moves and walks and does all that. Sometimes wake up because my arms hurt so badly. Yeah, it does happen. For sure. But we learn to live, I suppose. You just gotta learn to adjust your sleeping positions. Oh yeah, on a blood vessel. It happens. Yeah, I do that sometimes too, but my whole circulatory system doesn't function. So my hands and knees and my feet will just go numb. When I'm streaming, I'll like have my legs crossed one over the other. And I just gotta switch them up every once in a while because one of the legs will just go numb. I'm like, oh! Right, I forgot, I have to move. My knees can't be crossed. That's not possible. Okay, there we go. Oh, for sure, but I have enough health problems to cover that one. It could just be low iron. That's sometimes the issue. Or it could be something else. Just to make the blood flow. Nice fun morning ritual, you know. Just gotta wake up the hand. Don't worry about me. Yeah, I mean, if you get it often, just go to a doctor, let them know. I mean, that's pretty much my whole chronic health condition. My blood doesn't go to my brain, and then you get the low-headed, the low vision, the lightheadedness. Oh, I forget you're American. I forget you don't have free healthcare over there. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. No, I just be going to the doctor sometimes and telling them to send me to other doctors. I'm like, hey, send me to this doctor. Slam it, yes. Slam it on the bed against the wall. None of these cows ever give me leather. I wouldn't have to kill so many of you if you just give me leather. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Okay, now I can at least make a book. I am from the Netherlands. Yes, indeed. The land of the Nether. Exactly, exactly. Well, that's crazy to think about Americans just not being able to go to the doctor. Sometimes I forget. Where's the Endlands? Oof. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Ow, that hurt. I fell. We're cooked for real at this point. At some point I wanted to go visit America, but now that's pushed back a couple years, you know? I decided we're gonna just wait. We're gonna wait and see how America does before I make any move to go on holiday there. Gotta pay a bill for a paper cut? I mean, if you're going to the doctor for a paper cut, I wouldn't be upset with them making you pay. I'd be like, yeah, you know what? That's fair. Making me come all the way out here for a paper cut? No, that's not nice. If you've got a real bad paper cuts can be problems for people. If they, What am I missing to make an, enchantment table? Okay, it just doesn't tell me I have it. That's fine. Oh, I need one more. Hardboard cuts? Oh, those are the worst. Yeah, those are not fun. It's just because what makes a paper cut hurt is... Whoops. Is the, something under the skin is exposed to air, and usually on a bigger cut that gets covered by, like, blood. And when you have a paper cut, it's not big enough to get covered by blood, so it doesn't. But then if you have a cardboard cut, there's more of that area that isn't covered by blood, so more area that can cause pain, essentially, I think. Don't remember ever learning that, but it's in my brain, so it must be somewhat true. I thought we only needed 3 obsidian, but I guess we need 4. Time to go back to my lava farm. Exactly, that's how I learn a lot of my facts. I just read it once, and my brain will remember it and decide it's truth, and then somebody will call me out on it, and they'll be like, how do you know that? And then it's always a moment of like, ooh, are they gonna research it to prove me wrong? And then usually I'm still right, because I like being right. But it is always a moment of like, where did I learn that? And was it a credible source? Or did I just get told that on the internet and decide to take it as truth? And I will argue my point. I will say I'm right, even though I have no sources to back me up. I will say I'm right until I get given a better example. So, like, you're wrong. Nah, I'm never wrong. Oh, hello. I didn't mean to throw my bread at you. It's just my 1 and my Q are very close together. And so sometimes I press the wrong one. We're lagging. Are you guys seeing this? That's crazy. Just a little bit of lag. Never mind, I can't think. Fair enough. I once had a science teacher tell me that the blood, before it gets exposed to oxygen, is blue. And because it was a science teacher, I believed them for a very long time. Until eventually I learned that, you know what, that isn't the truth. But I did believe that for a very long time, because why would a science teacher lie to me? But they did. They did lie to me. I mean, your blood is a different color when it oxygenates, but it isn't blue. I was like, yeah, but your veins are blue, so that makes sense. No, it never made sense. It was all a lie. Okay, we need one more piece of obsidian. We gotta wait for this lava farm to do something, anything. Let's see if we get any spiders. But I fear somebody else is taking all the mob spawns. Right? They were setting me up for failure. I used to believe, and now they're all just lying to me. And that sucks. All the teachers in America do it all the time? Wow. You're wrong by saying you're never wrong, and because that's a sentence is wrong, it's a proof that not everything you say is right. Oh, I guess you've bested me. I guess I can't always be right. Now the lag is crazy right now. Just give me some lava. I also had a struggle reading that. But it's a sentence for sure. But it's also past midnight for me, so having thoughts doesn't exist. You're wrong by saying you're never wrong. And because that's a sentence, it's wrong. It's a proof that not everything you say is right. You know what? I'm sure that makes a lot of sense. It did make sense, but it didn't. That's a very good summary. It's moments like these, I wonder, do I even know English? Okay. You're wrong by saying you're never wrong, and because that sentence is wrong, it's proof that not everything you say is right. Okay. Okay. You're wrong by saying you're never wrong. I'm trying so hard. It's one of those sentences I'm like, it makes sense, and if I think about it, it makes sense. But I lose my thoughts about halfway through that sentence, but it does make a lot of sense. That as a sentence is wrong because if it was right, then it would be wrong. If it was right, it would be wrong, so therefore it's wrong. But then that makes it right, so therefore it's wrong. Yes. It's like that one riddle where you're like to get access to like a door or something, there's like 2 guards, right? And one of them goes like, one of us says the truth and the other lies, and if you guess which one of us says the truth or whatever, we'll let you access, but if you guess the wrong one, you'll be killed. Right? That's how that riddle works, and you're meant to ask some deep philosophical question. But I'm always like, just ask them like the date. Be like, what's the date today? And then like the one who lies is always gonna lie, but you're meant to like ask them like a philosophical question, like, is the sun always up or something? Like, I don't know. I haven't read that specific scenario in a while, but that's what you're meant to do. But I'm almost like, just ask them the date. It's not the riddle. Have I misremembered? That happens. I don't remember what else it could be. It's been a while. I just remember there's one who speaks the truth and one who lies. Yeah, something like that. Vaguely. Oh, I have everything now. What am I doing? Let's see if I remember this by memory. Oh, I should have grabbed like one more piece of diamonds, but it's fine. And then let me just expand this area a little bit. The only riddle I've ever memorized, if you want to try and guess this one. Okay. What happens once in a month, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years? There you go, that's a good one. Who knows? I know the answer, do you? I memorized that from when I was very little. I didn't like people being able to have riddles that I didn't know the answer to. What happens once in a month, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years? The riddle goes like that. You have 2 doors and 2 guards each protect 1 door. 1 guard always tells the truth and 1 always tells the lie. 1 door will lead to your death and 1 will let you escape. You can ask only 1 question. Right, it was you can only ask 1 question, and it's like... Let's see if King has any ideas, and then you can let him know. That was my childhood riddle. That was one I remember from always way back then. It's a good one. That's a good question. But yeah, in that situation with the 2 guards, I would just be like... But never in 1,000 years. Yes, do you have the answer, or will Gary can't be real? No clue? Well, you can tell King if you want. Or I can tell, I suppose. But yeah, for the 2 doors, I always be like, why don't you just ask them for the date? Or like... Oh yeah, give him a hint. Go for it. Yeah, let's give him a hint. I don't know any good hints, but they exist. It is about English, yes. That is true. Maybe that's why I would be so confused as a child. My English knowledge wasn't up to par. Or you can just give up and then we can tell you the answer, I suppose. And you'll never forget. This is why I also learned, because like people would do it to me and I'd be so embarrassed that I didn't know, which is silly because that's nothing to be embarrassed about. And so then I made it my life's mission to always remember. Okay, it can be like 1 away. And it can be 2 tall. There we go. And now this should give me level 30 enchants. It does, okay. Perfect. Oh, I forget you can do mending as well. But I will... Oh, because I don't know which door, right? I have to ask them which door leads where. I don't know. They don't tell me which door is which. That's right. It's M. It happens once in a month, twice in a moment, and never in 1,000,000 years. 1,000 years. It does happen once in 1,000,000 years, but not in 1,000. The letter M. There you go. Now... This is all ruined for you forever, and you'll forever hate this riddle. And that's the way it's meant to be. It is such a stupid little riddle. You only know that if you've heard the riddle before, or if you're really smart and clever, and that's about it. That's what makes it such a silly little riddle. Trying to remember if I can remember any other riddles. Go for it. Yeah, go for your riddle. But I rarely see those. Yeah, sometimes I'll like get riddles and I'm like, that's just such a simple solution. But also riddles do just frustrate me because I'm like, it's gonna be such a simple answer and I just can't think of it. But riddles are fun. I fear other people are spawning too many mobs and my mob farm isn't keeping up. Yeah, the guardrail is definitely more difficult because you could be like, which door leads to my death? And they're probably both gonna tell you different doors. Oh, you forgot, that's crazy. So you wouldn't still know. So you couldn't just outright ask which door is safe, which door is death. I don't know. That's a difficult one. I don't know if I ever looked up the answer to that riddle. Because if you ask 2 questions, it would be a lot simpler, but only asking 1 makes it quite difficult to solve. Well, we've hit the 5-hour mark. So I will be running some ads, and then we'll be right back. But 5 hours, it's a new high score. Which is crazy. I never thought I'd be, You tell them you're the guard who lies. But you can only ask them 1 question, so you wouldn't know which door was safe for you to go through. That is not the question, no. That is a statement. A declaration, if you will. I don't know why I'm collecting lava right now, but I fear it'll probably be useful at some point. I just have a feeling. Come on, spiders. Find the riddle. Go for it, go for it. It's also in chat a couple of, if you scroll up. Come on, spiders. Okay. Let's have a drink. Let's drink some water. And I'm once again lying on the internet because I didn't drink water. I just drank more Dr. Pepper. What will the other guard say if I ask him which door is correct? I'll just say the answer because this is... Oh, I see, I see. What will the other guard say if I will ask him which door is correct? And so the truthful guard will say... The other guy will lie and say it's door B. So let's assume door A is the correct door, right? So the truthful guard will say... Guard 2 will say it's door B. And the lying guard will say... Guard 1 will say it's door B because they can only lie. And so then you know it's door A. Nice. Okay. I get it. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. You know, this is kind of crazy for you, King, but that was the other riddle I had in mind. I was like, I could say that one, but that one's easy enough, so I didn't say it. So if you have any ideas, you know the answer? I don't know, do you just wanna... I don't know what to call you. Is Ofek good? Any other preferences? But if you know the answer to this one, let us know. But I do know the answer to this one. That's my other riddle. Ofek is good? Okay, okay. You know the riddle? What goes on 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs at noon, and 3 legs in the evening. It's a good one. I think that riddle was in a book I read as a kid. It's usually used with sphinxes. For a lot of sphinxes, you have to answer a riddle to let them pass, or don't answer the riddle or get it wrong and then they kill you. And I think this might have been used by a sphinx in one of my books that I read. On a TikTok? Wow. Wow. You and me were not the same. Every once in a while I will get some like math riddles on my TikTok where you gotta like figure out what everything is like worth. But that's about it. I don't tend to get just regular riddles. Every once in a while, I'll solve one of those math riddles. I'll bring out my little notepad and I'll start doing some math again. I'm like, you know what? I still know how to do math. I can do it. Half of the time I do give up. Yeah, that's, I think, the exact riddle, right? 3 legs in the evening with a walking stick. Exactly. That, I think, is the answer to this riddle, unless there's a different answer. In which case, I wouldn't know. Correct. Yes. Nice. I don't know if I can remember any other riddles off the top of my head, but yeah, humans, people. Fun times. Morning, noon, and evening is just like the phases of life. You're a baby at the beginning of your life. By the midpoint of your life, you're an adult. And then as an elder, it's the evening of your life. It's probably an analogy, I don't know. But that's also the way I saw it first presented, and I think it also threw me off, because like, you don't go through all your life stages in one day. But they gotta keep the riddles interesting. You have a variation of the guard's riddle. Go for it. I don't have thoughts at this hour anyway, might as well just try solving another riddle. What could go wrong? I wouldn't just not have any thoughts. Ooh. Lumi's first enchantment. I'm close to getting there. I got everything set up. I just want a couple more levels. I also would love like a couple books I could enchant, but I guess we'll... How do I make a grindstone? That's an F? What's the recipe for a grindstone? What do I need to remember the recipe? Maybe I need some smooth stone. Let me see. Okay, let me read that. There's only one guard and he either always tells the truth or always lies. 2 doors again and only one question. So this time you can't use the 2 guards against each other, which is interesting. 2 doors again, 1 question. But if he always tells the truth or always lies, I feel like you'd have to be able to ask 2 questions, because like, 1 wouldn't give you enough information, right? I could be like, will door A kill me? And he'd lie or tell the truth, and I wouldn't know. Are you? Just a loop, I suppose. But if you can only ask 1 question, that makes it difficult, because otherwise I could be like, what is the date today? And they'd either lie or tell the truth, and then I could be like, which door is it? So if I asked 2 questions, this would be simple. But 1 question is interesting. I could be like, what happens? Like, are you standing in front of the door that's safe? But then once again, he could just lie or he could just tell the truth. Okay, what's the recipe for a grindstone? He'd tell me if I was a guard or not, so I'd know if he'd lie. Yeah, but then you still wouldn't know what door to go through. You'd know if he was telling the truth or not. But then, I don't know, past there. Grindstone recipe. That's the issue with asking 1 question. Okay, that's simple. I got that. Oh no, don't close all that. Please don't. Okay. Okay, we do 1 more. See, the guards' riddles are slightly above my brain level, I think. I've learned. With 1 guard, you can't use them against each other, but you can use him against himself. Okay. Once again, 2 questions would make this really easy. Be like, are you wearing a blue suit? Yes or no, whatever. That would work, but then you'd need 2 questions. Is this what I want? It is. Okay. Perfect. I'm having thoughts. Okay, why are we not working? Yeah, I've got nothing either at this point. Okay, 2 sticks. Should be able to craft this. Have I never made slabs? No, I've made slabs. What would you say if I asked you which door is correct? But then he says door A, and we still don't know if he's always lying or always telling the truth. Could we just ask him, like, are you telling the truth? Can we do that? Okay, this is definitely... Okay, wait. If he tells the truth, he tells the right door? Right, because we wouldn't know which door is the right one. He would say door A, right? And he could either still be lying or he could be telling the truth. We wouldn't know. Would we? I don't think we could. Because regardless of what door he tells us, we don't know if he's telling the truth or not. Doing a 50-50 exactly. No, that's the one, the math riddle with, I think it's the goat man, the goat something problem. Once I figured that out mathematically, when that math made sense on that one, that's when I realized I actually did know math. There we go, now I've got it. That was a good one. That's also slightly a riddle, but it's also just understanding the math, I suppose. Oh, what just broke? So rude. If he lies, then the answer he would give is the wrong door. And because we are asking him what will you answer, then he lies about it and says the correct door. Okay. So he would say, okay, door A is the right choice. If he's a truther, he would say door A, and we know door A is fine. If he was a liar, he would say door B, but because he's a liar about that, he lies and says he would say door A. So then we know door A is the correct door. That's actually so clever. Okay, my pants are gone. That's crazy. Actually insane. Oh, nice. Just a couple spiders waiting. Okay. So we have 2 doors, door A and door B. For the sake of this example, door A is safe, door B is not. And then the guard always lies or always tells the truth. So if we assume the guard always says the truth, if we ask him, what door will you say if I ask you which door is safe? The guard will only tell the truth, so he would always say door A. And because he tells the truth, he will tell me, I would say door A. But if the guy always lies, and I ask him which door is safe, then... Or, like, if I ask him, what would you say if I asked you which door is safe? Like, that's an important distinction. We're not just asking which door is safe. We're asking, what would you say if I asked you which door is safe? Because he would say door B, because he's a liar. But because he lies about everything, he also lies to us about what he'd say. And so he'd say door A, which he wouldn't because he's a liar. So then we know door A either way is safe, regardless of what they answer. Like, whatever... either of them say, that's the safe one. I think. That makes sense, I think. These types of riddles make me feel like I have a big brain, like I'm actually smart. You know, I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? That's so true. So true. Oh my goodness, we're so close to getting another little level. You know, it isn't the most effective mob farm, but it does get the job done. And I fear I might just upgrade it by seeing if I can find where we found the cave spider spawner. Where are we at? Minus 271, 15, minus 207. Let's see if I can find a cave spider spawner. I feel like we definitely saw one, but I don't remember where. It's like the third pair of shears I've made. It'll be fine. Exactly, we've all gained a couple brain cells today. And that's awesome. I love gaining thoughts. Okay, we'll find it. Now we can find all criminals. What would you say if I asked you if you committed a crime? And if they lie, then something, and if they tell the truth, then something else. I just love the new bat texture. I'm a big fan. New, it's probably been here forever. I ain't done it. I ain't a truther, but I sure ain't a liar either. Now we're back here. I don't know where we're at. Your honor, nuh-uh. He's capping. He's lying. I did nothing. Where's your evidence? This exact sentence is a lie, but if it's a lie, then that means that's the truth. Your Honor, I was just feeling silly goofy. Can I just feel silly goofy for once in my life? Is that so bad? AI generated. Ugh. God, I'm so done with AI. AI needs to stop. Oh, I'm hungry. That's what happened. Think about it. I do like riddles. They're fun. But they're more fun when you know the answer. If you don't know the answer, the riddles are less fun for sure. Yeah. And people like who call themselves AI artists, oh god, my heart. Even like I'm not an artist and I would never go anywhere near AI for art. Like that's crazy. People are forgetting what it's like to be human. To create things, to have fun. We're all messed up for real, AI. Crazy times. Yes, do it. AI needs to be banished. AI is probably banished in my world. In the perfect world. AI isn't real. Can't hurt us. There's an extension to the guard question that they speak a language and you don't know which of word A and word B are yes or no. But let's leave that because that's a headache. That sounds like a headache. That does sound like a headache. I actually can't remember if we did find a spider spawner in this system or if I misremember that. But we found so many chests. Exactly, let's not go back to that one. You asked them something like, would you answer word A? And then I can see my brain would figure it out if I finished that thought, but that's doing the most right now. I can see why it would make sense though. Okay, we're so quiet. I'm back in the mines. Yeah, I'm not actually mining. I'm looking for a spider spawner. I really did just say, let's go back into the mines after spending several hours down here. I hate that we're this close to the deep dark. This does not bring back good memories for me. I died out here the other day, in case you're wondering. I definitely haven't been this way, because I would have got that coal. I'm keeping an eye on my subtitles to see if I annoy the warden. Okay, the warden doesn't seem to care right now. Now I gotta like tilt my neck because my mic is just in front of all these subtitles. No, but I do love that Minecraft offers subtitles. Minecraft honestly has a lot of good accessibility things you can do. I also have my lightning flashes turned off, which I noticed when I was watching a lot of people on the first day, their videos. The lightning flashes were a lot brighter than I remembered, but that's because I turned my lightning off. Like the lightning's still there, but the whole screen doesn't flash, which is very nice. Makes it less awful to experience. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I did that. Yeah, like I was like, it's like gonna be 2 AM. I don't want to be like blinded by lightning. Also, I turned like the loading logo to black and white because I don't need bright red out there. One that looks like math, but it isn't? That's interesting. I'd probably get lost in the math. Like, I'd be so down to figure out the math that I'd not ever realize it wasn't math. I would probably be able to do a math one, but if it isn't math, then I don't know. I, for the life of me, can't remember if we actually did find a spider spawner down here or if I misremember. That zombie is ruining it for me. Zombie? Better be cool right now. Is that one of the ones where you gotta look at it from upside down? Or is that binary? Could be binary, but then you're into math. What's the next ones? Because 1 upside down would still be 1, 11 would still be 11. Not binary, not upside down. The other, a couple, what is it? Probably a year ago at this point, honestly. I learned binary just for the sake of it. Nope. 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 We're running. I'm getting flashbacks. Don't bother me. Don't bother me. Dead end. Don't bother me. Dead end. These are all dead ends. These are all dead ends. Oh god. Yeah, tell me the answer to that riddle so I can forget about all my warden worries. It's a fun sequence. 1. You add them all up? 1. 11 or like 1 1 1? One is 1. 11. 11 is 2 1s. Oh, 2. Okay, 1 1. 2 1s. 1 2 1. 1. 1 2 and 1 1. 1 1. 1 2. 2 1s. Nah, that's all over my head. My brain is not connecting anything right now. How did I get here? Is this the deep dark? That's a dead end. That's a dead end. He's gonna spawn the next warden, he is. This is where I just was? You get it? Oh, okay. Glad to be of service. This is where we got trapped with silverfish. Yeah, my brain's not braining. Oh, actually, never mind. This isn't the way either. It's the way out. You need to die. Okay, nice. Don't you upset the warden. Jesus, okay. Where did I come from? Maybe I came from up here. Okay, this seems better. Oh, I did come from up here. Okay. Okay, I managed not to die this time. We're learning. No, we did come across spiders for sure, because I remember saying it was like facing my arch nemesis. Everyone's IP? That's, by the way, a terrifying sentence to read in a Twitch chat. Good thing I don't know my actual IP address right now, so I couldn't double check it. Oh my goodness. I lived. Okay, but then I think I got lost in like the other part of the cave. And that's where I must have found the spider spawner. Because there definitely was one at some point. Doesn't go anywhere. It's basically like saying me. I see. And where did I go from here? I don't even know what street I'm at. Memorizing addresses is not the most fun. I mean, if you've only lived that one address your whole life, then I suppose you probably should memorize that. I just move too frequently to bother memorizing anything. True, maybe you just never order any packages. It's possible. Or every time you order a package, you go to like your parents are like, where do I live? No, at some point I moved to a new place in the same country, but to a new place, and I never bothered to check out the apartment. And then I knew one of the people I knew lived like in the apartment like next to mine, like the apartment building next to mine, or like on the same street. And so then my swimming coach asked me, oh, where did you move? And I just turned to this other random kid and go, where do I live? Because I didn't know my address. I never bothered to ask. I just showed up. I was like, wow, that's actually kind of crazy that I'm just turning to this random kid and going, where do I live? Like, my swim coach must have thought I was absolutely insane for that one. Okay, we've been this way. It is definitely handy to order packages. I think if you're able to get it in a shop, I guess the Netherlands is small, so like you have access to all of the shops. So if you're able to get it in a shop, it's usually simple. But if it's super heavy to carry, or you can only order it online, it is so much easier to just get it online. Exactly. I think especially in like bigger cities, you just have access to stores. If you're, you know, in a village in the middle of nowhere, like I get it. Many shops, I guess it's different. Oh yeah, without many shops. Yeah, it would be a little bit more difficult, I think, in that situation. Yeah, Yeah, no, if stuff is heavy or something, sometimes I will just order it. Or if it's difficult to get in an in-person store, just buy it online. I mean, the Netherlands is small, everything is sort of within reach of each other. Or I just gotta go to the bigger cities, and they got everything there. I'm just... where did I go to find my spider spawner? Say you want to buy a table? I've never had to buy a table. You won't carry it, so either drive or order it. Yeah, for sure. If I had a car, probably drive to IKEA or something, or to the store, or you order it. But I feel like, I don't know. I feel bad for making the delivery drivers, you know, deliver, which I'm like, that's their entire job. I'm like, but it's so heavy for them. But no, I probably would just order it or convince somebody to drive me. Yeah, they do get money for it. Makes sense. Luckily, I don't buy a lot of stuff. Other than, like, groceries or something. I could get my groceries delivered, but I don't. I haven't yet, at least. Where would I have come from? Yeah, I think once you get into online ordering, I fear it's very easy to start spending all your money. Because it's just so easy. And then I'm like, oh, time to just buy this. Changing to ordering groceries by consider I mean I am pushing my parents to do it. Just know not to order. Yeah, I think it could be nice. I don't think I do enough groceries for it to really matter. But it is nice that it's now a service offered. COVID really changed a lot of things for a lot of people. I love the invention of self-service checkouts. You do weekly groceries? Yeah, I mean, I'm out here by myself, so I only gotta worry about my own groceries. So it's not too bad. I do my own groceries, indeed. I'm by myself, nobody else gonna do my groceries for me. Maybe I could convince somebody to do my groceries for me if I ask nicely. But no, I tend to do it by myself. Family of 5. Yeah, I think ordering groceries could be a good move, because then at least, I don't know, it's kind of a lot of it, I guess, for 5 people. Not even a roommate? No, all by myself. This is where we started. How have I ended up back here? I'm so tempted to just go back in my VOD from that day and see if I even saw a spider spawner. But that would be doing the most, I'm afraid. I'm soloing it for real. But it's nice, it means I can be up at 1:30 AM streaming and nobody's bothered. Exactly, single player mode. Like, we have that spider spawner, but I'm pretty sure there's also a cave spider spawner somewhere around here. I just don't know where. What way is it? Is it this way? This way? Go this way. 2:30 AM? What is 1 hour ahead? The other side of Europe? Oh, we're back here. Okay. That's fair. Because what? UK is 1 hour behind, so there would be like midnight 30. And I'm 1 hour ahead of UK. And you're another hour ahead as well. And America over there at 6:30 PM. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I feel like my sleep schedule is a little bit more suited for America times. Because I am here at like 1 a.m. I am from the future. Sometimes I wonder, you know, what's like... What's Australia thinking out there, you know? They know the future. They know everything. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, feel free to say where you're from, but if you also don't want to say it on Twitch chat, feel free not to. It's been a while. I was away from streaming for a little bit, some might say. Some might definitely say. For a little while. But I'm back. I've been consistent. No, I know you're American King. Don't worry about that. We all know. Oh. I feel terrible guessing. I don't know. I'd have nothing to go on except your name, and then I'm like, ooh, is that, you know, am I racially profiling here? No, I think I better not guess right now. It's too late for me to have thoughts. I know it's probably some Europe, so you'd probably be like... What way does Europe lie? Eastern Europe, probably, I'd assume? I think they might have their own time zones over there. Maybe the Balkans? I don't know if the Balkans have a different time zone. I just don't know enough about time zones. Yeah, I don't know. Not an idea. I went on that whole journey and didn't even get my other spawner. I don't know. I'm trying to imagine, you know, even more towards the east. Also south. So you're down-ish. Your real name, Frederick Wiggleston Sebastian. See, now you're moving away from the Eastern Southern Europe. Oh, I forget what Europe looks like. To be fair, I've never really had geography classes, so that's fair that I don't remember what Europe looks like. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's not Europe? Let me Google something before I say my next words. Hold on. Is it somewhere near Turkey? I was close with my not by guessing Europe because it's not Europe at all. Turkey is getting warmer. Oh man. Let me pull up a map of like more of the Middle East. Is it in the Middle East? Oh. That's Hebrew, isn't it? Wait, I'm pretty sure that is Hebrew. Am I misremembering it? It is Hebrew. Nice. Right, so then... GeoGuessr Live? I can be pretty good at guessing scripts. I think I can do that. Nice. Okay. I do remember what Hebrew looks like. Always fun. I will be quite trash at GeoGuessr. Sometimes people will play like the GeoGuessr easy mode where it brings you to like landmarks around the world, and I know like half of them. Despite traveling half the world, I'm not good at finding my way. Would it be somewhere in the Americas? Just a guess, you know? Maybe in Northern America? Nah, I'd be terrible at GeoGuessr at this hour. I know some tips and tricks, right? So, obviously you look for flags, you look for any like websites, like if it's .co.uk, you're obviously in the UK, like .nl, you're in the Netherlands, stuff like that. Some people who are really cracked can do phone numbers. That's crazy. If people just memorize all the phone codes for each country, that's always fun. With flags, you'll get them all. Maybe we do some GeoGuessr at some point. Probably not today, but that could be fun. Then the really cracked people, right? If you see red soil, you're in Brazil or you're in Thailand, I think. Something like that. And you have to like look at the sun to figure out if you're northern or southern hemisphere. I've seen a lot of GeoGuessr streams in my time. I'm just one of the GeoGuessr people. What can I say? No, I just know all the tips and tricks, but not necessarily how to apply them. People will know like different like telephone poles, and they can tell you what country you're in just from the telephone poles. And of course there's got your number plates, so like America's got all their unique ones, but like all of the EU plates they've got the little blue, except the blue on the left, except if you're France, Italy, and Spain, I think. They have blue on both sides. And if you can see the number plate, Israel also has blue. Okay. If you can see the number, like if you see the number plate, then we all have, you know, country code, so that's easy enough. Actually, if you give me a number plate without the flag on it or the country code, I've memorized the difference. Okay, Dutch is easy because we do yellow number plates. Belgium does their letters in red for some reason. Germany has the most serious type font ever for some reason. Like a German number plate, I can just tell it's German because they use the most like serious letters, like no nonsense letters. So we'll guess it's EU probably. And then I think some older UK number plates are also yellow, so that sometimes does confuse me with the Dutch ones. Now, once I learned that you can identify countries by number plates, not too long after that I went on like a road trip, and I spent hours looking at every single car number plate I came across just to try and figure out where they're from. It was an issue. I had to just close my eyes at some point. I was like, I've seen too much. No more number plate guessing. But it's fun. But yeah, in the Netherlands, we get Dutch number plates. Sometimes they'll hop over from Belgium and Germany. And if they're on a real big road, it'll be like maybe France. Spider fangs look like eyes? Oh, they do! That's so cute. Wait, I like that. It's like looking at me. This right here reminds me of Toothless, the dragon, for some reason. Its like mouth is like open. You get what I'm saying? Eyes are looking at me. I will never unsee this now. Aren't they making a live action of that one? I feel like they were. Or maybe it's already out. I don't actually know. I haven't been to the cinema in years. Oh my. Maybe I need to go to the cinema more often. But I feel like movies haven't been as good recently. Maybe I'm just a movie snob. I think none of them are good. Next month or something? Ooh. Always exciting. The last movie I watched... God, I haven't watched a movie in so long. Which is interesting, because my reason for not watching movies is I can't focus for long enough. But then I watch streams for hours, and apparently I can stream for almost 6. So that's probably a lie. The last movie I remember watching... I don't know. The last movie I watched, like, come out in cinemas was It 2. That's the last one I watched in cinemas. I watched Grease in cinema when it was a Remembrance, but that was the one I last actually watched in a cinema. But, like, movies that were released, the last one I watched in a cinema was It 2, which is, like, 2019, 2020. So it's been a while. I used to go to the movies quite regularly. And then I didn't. Then COVID hit, I suppose. That's probably what happened. But I recently did watch all of Arcane. I rewatched season 1, watched season 2. Fun time, love that show. Are any movies coming out? There's There's gotta be some good movies. I don't know, none of the trailers recently have enticed me. Maybe it's not for some time, but they're talking about a new Jurassic Park or Jurassic World movie. And it won't match the classics, but it could be something fun to watch. Part of me wants to go see the Minecraft movie, but also part of me really doesn't. Like, it's gonna be a terrible movie and I'm gonna hate it. But like, do I just watch it for the fun? Then like, I'm wasting my money to go watch something I know I won't like. I don't know. Are there any other fun movies coming up? I think they're making a new Despicable Me. I think I saw a trailer for that the other day. Not that I want to go watch, but I know that's working. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of good trailers recently. But also haven't been watching a lot of like shows either. I feel like there's not been a lot of good TV. Yeah, it's like the part of me wants to watch it because it's a Minecraft movie and I just want to go there because it'll be terrible and that will be funny. But then like, I'm wasting my money to go and watch it. It could just be a terrible time. And I'm like, do I want to really go out and do all that? Let me just try and... Oh wait, I don't have 30 levels. I want to just try and give it the max enchant. I could, I suppose. Ancient debris. Ooh. Nah, at this point, like, no. I just don't care enough to go out and find it. I know cinemas are showing it in the Netherlands. I could probably go and watch. They're also showing a Dutch translation. I would love to hear those voice lines in Dutch. I wonder what they've done with it. I need somebody to make some TikToks about all the funny lines in Dutch. I think that could be funny. Dutch translations will never not be funny to me. Let me check something. Yeah, that was fun. I read Harry Potter when I was younger. I read it all in Dutch. And then I watched the movies in English. And some of those translations, just absolutely wild. Like, they translated some names, and obviously they translated like Hogwarts into Dutch, and I'm like, wow. This is just a whole different book. It sounds so unserious in Dutch now. Well, Harry Potter is a difficult one, because at this point I'm like, the whole Harry Potter franchise, right? I don't support J.K. Rowling, so like, do I like anything to do with Harry Potter? No. But I tend to prefer books over movies in almost all cases, just because there's more in books usually, and you have to apply your own like thinking. So like, I'll hear a lot of people say like, when they read the books, they imagine like a lightning scar looking like actual lightning, like across like half of Harry's face and stuff. I'm like, yeah, that looks so much cooler than what they do in the movies. And so like, with your imagination, a lot of stories and books will be better. And of course, there's no time frame with books, so you're able to just have a lot more scenes. And like, there's lots of cutout scenes, of course, that you don't see in the movies. So usually I prefer books. And if I know I'm gonna watch a movie that's based on a book, I'll try and read the book before I watch the movie. But I used to read a lot more than I do now. I haven't read anything in a while. I could, I suppose. I have lots of books to read. Exactly, like the adaptation could also be not the best. You never know. I feel like if you're gonna like something, especially if you like the movie, right? It sounds interesting. You might as well just consume all the content that exists for it, you know? That's like with the Witcher games. There's a new Witcher game announced in a couple years. We're working on it. And I want to play all the other Witcher games before I get to that one. But I also want to read all the books. And I have to finish watching the show because I watched the first seasons but not the later ones. And I just want to consume everything to do with that whole universe, to enjoy it fully. But I think that one is really well done by the creator. Because he says, you can make a show with it, you can make a book with it, but you cannot repeat like scenes from the book. Like, everything has to be new and original. you can reference in memories, be like, remember when I did that from the book, but you can't tell the exact same story as a book. So like everything adds to each other, but nothing like subtracts. Like you won't be reading the same thing twice, or like see it in the movie and then play it in the video game. So that's really nice. I think that's fun, because then it's like you have to do everything possible to have the full experience of the universe, which I like. And it was very hype when they announced the new video game with like all the new graphics. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Very excited. Just go in blind. So true. Sometimes that's the best way to go into games. I think I usually see some sort of content before I really play a game. Let me see if I have any games. At some point I'm just gonna play random games. There's a couple of games I actually don't know anything about that I can play. That could be fun at some point. Exactly. That's what I tried to do as well. I read a short story actually the other week. It was really short. It was like 15-minute read. And then I found out that that short story had a video game based off of it. And I was like, well, now I gotta get the video game, you know? I just have to. And then if you find it interesting, you'll always try to find more. And that's the fun part. There usually is more. I'm just so close to level 30. That's how fandom starts and stuff. Fandoms are great. Love fandoms. Love that we just get to live in fandom spaces. Gotta love the fandoms. What a time to be alive, really. I couldn't imagine living in a time where there's only like books and nothing else. And I probably wouldn't even be able to read because I'm a girl and we didn't get to read, you know? Like, wow, I really was born in the right time. I get to engage in culture and fandom, and I get to watch people play Minecraft and video games and be on the internet, you know? What's life without the internet? I'm so close to level 30. Do we think if I do my one level 30 enchant, my luck for today will still be there? Or we're done with the luck and it's about to be a really bad roll? Big W indeed. Sometimes I do wonder. I'm like watching like a Minecraft stream and I'm like, wow, you know, I'm really invested in this storyline. But at the end of the day, these are just grown adults playing a video game, and that's what I'm spending my time doing. Like, what is going on? But like, if it brings you joy, it brings you joy. And that is what it's about. Come on, we're so close. Should do what? Play Minecraft? Watch Minecraft? So true. So very true. Wait. I can wait. That's all I've been doing, really. Waiting for these spiders. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Mishearing. I'm also moving further away from my mic. I'm sitting back in my chair. It's that time of night, I suppose. I should probably... Honestly, I'll go for 6 hours and then that'll probably be it. I'll get a level 30 enchant and call it a day. Because it is nighttime. Stretch? I stretch. I just cracked my neck. All by looking up. I could probably... Can I up my computer screen anymore? I don't know. Maybe I can. Although I'm looking at the center of it. Actually, I don't need to up that. Oh my goodness. It's just been a day. You know, I knew I'd be on for later today. But I didn't think it'd be this late, but I'm not regretting it. I'm having a good time. Any more lava? No? Okay. Come on, spiders. I don't know if it works well in English. Oh, this is my longest stream. It's more of a joke? Ooh, well, try it, see if it works, and if it doesn't, then I'm afraid it's over. Oh, that's my zooming button. Yeah, that one still works. I think my one of the favorite jokes I've ever learned is something... Wait, let me see, because it's a riddle that works in like 500,000 languages. If a rooster lays an egg on a triangle roof, which direction will it fall? East or west? Because Lee managed to log in, I think, is why they're celebrating. Roosters can't lay eggs. But if you just mean a chicken, or if that's the joke, I don't know. I don't know. They'll fall down. Just fall down? That's an interesting joke. Okay, I see. I was like, is this getting lost in translation? No, my favorite joke, because it works in like a lot of different languages, is where do cats go when they die? Which is just morbid. Any guesses? Where do cats go when they die? You've probably seen this one before. I do see this one come up more often. They go to purgatory because cats purr. You are close, King. Purgatory. Yes, it's a terrible joke, but it's an interesting one because it also works in Spanish because then it's purgatorio, which gato is cat, and for that same reason it works in Italian. I think it works... Does it work in French? I'm looking. Purgatory. But it's spelled like this normally. It also works in Portuguese, I've been informed. French. Spanish and English, for sure. So that's always a joke. I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? That's fun. Good time. But yeah, purgatory is just sort of hell. Is it just hell? That's sad. It doesn't work for every language, I suppose. I don't think it works for Dutch. I don't even know how we'd say purgatory. I'd be so for real. We'd probably not be creative. We'd probably just say purgatory. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what that means. I think the definitions probably would be a little bit mixed. I think some people would say it's like between hell and earth. And you can like somehow like wash away what sends you to hell and get better. But also other people will just say it's hell. Like Dante's trilogy, the first one, which is called Purgatory, is just his journey through hell. Yeah, people would get tortured in purgatory in hell. But it probably got famous because of Dante's Purgatory. Time to head back up to the surface because apparently I don't got any lapis. I didn't bring it with me. I didn't think ahead. But yeah, that's always a fun read, Dante's Purgatory. It's not fun. It's literary. You gotta actually think to read that one. But it's a pretty good read. Too long. I just want to do one max level 30 enchant and then I'll probably call it a day. Okay, I'm gonna run up. You're gonna watch ads. And then we'll all be together again in the mines. You won't even know I left. You won't even know I left. Because I gotta run ads or Twitch just runs them anyway. So at least this way I can make sure it's at a time where it's not awful. You're not missing out on too much. Nice, nice. Yeah, some countries don't get ads. And sometimes it just glitches. I haven't been getting ads on one channel I watch like all week. But then on other channels, I am getting ads. So I'm like, huh, that's interesting. Watch all the ads. Oh man, it has just been so long. Yeah, I think it also depends on like how many ads your country is running. Like if they're running any ads on Twitch, like that's up to the country. I suppose. No, thank you. I'd like my torches back. Cowboy ad? The same ad over and over? Yeah, I get very repetitive ads sometimes and I'm very quick at muting my ads. I just go, nope, don't want to be watching this. Anyway, I was here for lapis. Do I remember what I put stuff in? So close. Okay, now we should actually, because I do want to make another pickaxe so I can be working on 2 of them at once. Hopefully we can just do that. Okay, that can go here. And then random languages? No, I've never had that. I think all my ads will be Dutch ads or Dutch ads, but just said in English. I think there'll always be kind of country applicable for me. That's interesting. Oh my goodness. This is usually my bedtime. I try to go to bed around this time, but it's fine. I'll be on a little bit longer. And when I say I try to go to bed, I do often also go to bed later because I make terrible decisions. Duolingo often. Okay, that could be it. They're like, you know what? This person, they can speak all the languages. Oh yeah, I don't know. I feel like Twitch would still just send ads by location. But maybe they are tracking it probably, and then they do think you could probably get some in different languages. Yeah, I'll sometimes try to watch some Spanish streams to get my Spanish practice in. Fluent in Japanese. Honestly, at this point, I've been yapping for 6 hours. I could probably be fluent in Japanese. That's interesting. That is very interesting. So true. Because I usually will get the same ads that are playing on TV on Twitch. Not that I watch a lot of TV, but I do notice they're the same ones. So it's interesting that you wouldn't get any in Hebrew. It's like, why did I come here? But yes, this is why I did. I hate when that just isn't working. Okay, there we go. Interesting. The more you know. Just the cave echoes. Oh, we're so lucky. That's the one enchant I wanted. Does fortune go up to 3? Does it? Fortune. I think so. Okay, it does go up to 3. So we could have done better. But honestly, it's not bad. Does this have efficiency? It does. Oh, this is actually such a good... Now I just need like a mending book or something. Okay, I want to try one more. It's gambling. It's gambling! Oh, this is awful for me. But it's gambling. We try one more and then I call it a day. But to get fortune first, that's all I wanted. This whole day, this whole 6-hour adventure started because I wanted a fortune pickaxe. And now here we are. Gambling once more. And of course my spiders aren't spawning. No, I've got things to do and they're not spawning. Got a decent amount of lava. I wonder what potion should I start throwing in here, because you can make a hose, like a gardening hose that you use with this backpack, and then I can just drink from it whenever I want. So if I could have like health or like strength or something, that would go crazy in a fight. I think that would be fun. Okay, I'm gonna stand here for like a second and I'm gonna just watch and walk away for a second. And then I'll be back. We'll just watch the spiders for half a second. I'm back. I almost didn't unmute my mic there. I pressed the unmute button and it didn't register it. And if I wouldn't have double checked, I would have stayed muted forever. But I made it back. I didn't vanish along the way. I fear sometimes that I'll just like get up and forget stream is running and just have it on in the background for like hours. No. They're gonna play Bed Wars later. I don't think I'll still be on later. I think I'll do one more gamble and probably call it a night. So you guys still have evening left over there in America. If I stay up any later, it'll be morning over here. No, I'll be fine. I'll sleep eventually. It's not late until it's 4 AM. That's when I'm officially late going to bed. 2 is my bedtime, unless I have a reason to be up in the morning. But 4 is when I'm late, you know? 4 is when I decide I'm going to bed and then I like scroll on TikTok for another hour. That's when it goes wrong. That's when it goes wrong. So I like to just say my sleep schedule's like more adjusted to like America times, you know? Give me a little EST. I'd be up early as an ESTer. Now I used to have a good sleep schedule when I was a child. And then I became 18 and I finished high school and I went, you know what? Time to have a terrible sleep schedule. But I think it's mainly because I just don't get tired. So like I don't want to go to bed because I don't feel tired, but at some point I just gotta go, oh, time to go to bed. It's late. Bedtime. Boop. Just like that. As a kid, my bedtime was 9 p.m. until I was like 16, and then it was 10 p.m. And I wouldn't be allowed on my electronics after that time. No way. So I was going to bed at like 9 p.m. But also, I was an athlete, so I was up at like 5 a.m. for morning training. So it made sense to have a good sleep schedule. I wouldn't do it now. You know, asking me to wake up at like 9, that's like pushing it. I'm like, nah, why do I have to be awake this early? Exactly, it is more peaceful time. It's like the only time where I don't feel like I have an expectation to uphold. Like nobody's expecting anything from me. Like during the day, nobody's expecting too much from me anyway, but there's like societal expectations. Like I should be doing something, but nobody's expecting me to do anything at 10 p.m. at 2 a.m. So it just feels like I can do whatever I want without worrying about it. So that's also very fun, being up at night. I'm like, yeah. And other people will do it. They'll get up at like 5 a.m. and they'll be like, yeah, nobody expects me to do anything at 5 a.m. so I can read a book. I can do some yoga, and I just do it at the evening, you know? There's different types of people. And that's each person their own, as long as they're able to live their life the way they want to. Come on, spiders. I just need like 3 more levels. I was gone for like 2 whole minutes. There should be like more of you. Today it was cold weather outside. Actually, how cold was it? It really wasn't that cold, but it was colder than the last week. What's it in Fahrenheit right now? It's like 45 degrees right now, so it's not cold, but it's like not warm. So I put on a sweater, but now because I have my bright light on to help me stream, now it's getting warm. So I'm gonna take off my sweater for a second. Getting warmer over there. It should be getting warmer over here, but the Netherlands likes to lie sometimes. We do sometimes get snow in the winter. I think some places had snow this winter. I didn't. I saw one snowfall, but it didn't stick. And it was surprisingly early in the year. But we didn't really have much snow this year. I remember during COVID, we had a massive snowstorm. It was the first in many years. Like, it was like a lot of snow. We don't... global warming, you know, we haven't had real snow in a while. Which I feel like snow is really fun to look at when you're inside or when you have nowhere else to be. But if you're trying to get somewhere, then snow is just the most annoying. And a lot of the Netherlands has trains. We've got trains going everywhere. And if there's snow like on the tracks, like we can't travel. Like 40 years ago? That's crazy. Yeah, I do remember a big snowstorm during COVID. That was about it. Maybe like 2016 there was another one, but we don't get them very often anymore. we just get cold rain and darkness. I definitely made snowmen when I was little, when it used to snow more, when I lived in Belgium. I definitely made some snowmen then. That was fun. Before global warming came. I mean, it can snow in deserts. Deserts can get really cold overnight. If it's the right desert. Make sandcastles, so true. Yeah, I wish I could see more snow sometimes. I think it's very fun. As long as you can stay warm. It's below the threshold. Fair, yeah. I used to live in, not a cold desert. Ah, I see. I used to live in Dubai, which also desert. And it'd rain 5 minutes a year. That was the average math. Jordan desert, I see. Yeah, it'd rain 5 minutes a year in Dubai. And then one time we did have a little storm. And pretty much the whole city flooded. Like, kids got like evacuated from school like hours early because they're like, yeah, the roads are gonna not be drivable. And like afterwards, like the roads were not drivable. There was like a meter of water on the roads because they just don't have much drainage system there at the time. I don't know about now because they're just not prepared for more than like 5 minutes of rain a year. And so that was fun. That was one storm we had. And then we had a sandstorm not too long after. The whole sky was orange. You just looked outside and it was orange, just sand in the sky. I did survive. Live to tell the tale. Yep. Fun times. Got stuck in Tel Aviv once because it snowed in Jerusalem and I couldn't come home. That's crazy. Yeah, it's annoying when the weather stops you from traveling. Not a big fan. Oh, nice. Okay, so you weren't just stranded in the middle of nowhere. My worst fear. Getting stuck somewhere, no way home, and then what, you know? Okay, I'm lagging like crazy. That spider was just teleporting. At least this looks to be moving smoothly. It's just like mobs that are lagging a little bit. Because this is also moving. I think it's just any movement is rubber banding a little bit. That spider is not moving normally. I want to do one last gamble. Come on, let me. Give me 2 more levels. Let me gamble. I'm just gonna wait, let them pile up a little bit. Let me see if there's any other games I want to play on stream anytime soon. But very bad cold weather, we were not prepared and we were all stuck inside our houses for like a week. That's so crazy. I would not like that, but I guess America also has a lot worse weather. You guys have like earthquakes and hurricanes and what else? Tornadoes. We were not prepared. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't ever really have to worry for bad weather. Usually if we get a bad storm, they'll know like a day or 2 in advance and they'll just tell us not to leave our house. And then people leave their house anyway because life continues. But usually we're like aware when a storm's gonna hit because like it usually has to travel, so it hits like England before it hits us, or it hits like France, and then we'll know, you know, it's coming. We're usually a little prepared. That's actually crazy. I wouldn't know what to do in that situation. I'm like, how long could I live in my house off of the food I have? I used to have a little bit of a, you know, a little prepared food that I could have. I'd probably last a couple days. If I had my electricity, I'd be fine. I don't know how many meals I have that I don't have to cook. Yeah, it's something you always gotta keep in mind. Just build different, exactly. You're used to it. Yeah, I think the only, like, natural disaster I was ever in was a typhoon. Once again, back in China. So you got typhoons there, and it ended up canceling my flight. And that was a whole mess we had to figure out because my visa was gonna expire, so I had to get out. But they're like, we can't get you out. There's no flights going, so they're gonna send me by myself because I was meant to fly with my dad. They were gonna send me by myself to like Russia, and to then transfer to the Netherlands. I was like, no, we're not doing this. And so eventually, I got put on a flight with my dad to the Netherlands. But at first, like, yeah, your only options to go to Russia and then to transfer. I was like, I'm like 16-year-old. I'm like 16-year-old, you know, I can't go by myself to Russia. But my visa was about to expire and I didn't want to be in China without my visa because I don't know what's gonna happen then. I was like, oh, time to figure this out. It was fun. No, but they eventually figured it out. It was just unfortunate that my flight got cancelled and my visa was already cancelled because you gotta cancel it like while you're still in the country. So I was like, whoops. Gotta get out. I think I got out like 24 hours before my visa expired or something. Crazy times. Typhoon. Really came in clutch. Got to spend a couple extra days in China. Hang out with some people. Fun times. And that was probably the last time I actually flied anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, because then COVID hit. I got out of China summer 2019, right before COVID-19 hit. So that was also some timing there. And yeah, that would be the last flight I ever took. I haven't been back to an airport. No, because the last thing I went to was England, but I went by train. No, the last place I went was France, but that was by car. Belgium, I suppose, but that's like across the border. That's not really a trip very far. I did. Right on time. It was fun because I could get updates from my friends still in China to be like, what's going on there right now? And then I'd see the same thing happen across the world like a month or two later. I'd be like, oh, I was warned about this. And then we all went into lockdown. And now here we are. And honestly, it still feels like it's 2022. Like, I'll see something from, like, 2022 and I'll be like, yeah, you know what? That's, like, recently, but that's, like, 3 years ago. Told us the news about COVID? That's actually wild. I already, of course, knew about it from all my friends. And I probably saw it on the news. I was watching the COVID news updates quite regularly in the Netherlands. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. What have you been up to today? We've just been playing some laggy Minecraft. Just a minor case? That's crazy. I definitely knew about it before it hit like much of the world. I think it kind of had its first cases worldwide when I started to worry about it. But yeah, other than that, I don't really remember much from my COVID years. It all feels like a blur. I am still here. I won't be for much longer. I want to do one more gamble, get level 30. It's like 2:15 a.m. Which is why I want to do just one more gamble and call it a day. I did finally get my Fortune 2 pickaxe. I got it first try actually, which is why now I want to give it one more shot and then we'll see how it goes. But then I've done enough Minecraft for one day. It has been way too long, but I wanted to be on for longer today because I won't be on until Tuesday probably. I'll be off for a couple days. I'll still be uploading to YouTube. Oh, I gotta get a video edited. No, tomorrow I just upload a TikTok. Tomorrow will be fine. And then I gotta figure something out for Saturday. And then I'll be uploading to YouTube and then I'll be back on Tuesday unless at some point my plans don't go as late into evening as I think they will. But we'll have to see, and then I'll be back in this world. Hopefully by Tuesday, if not earlier. Come on, spiders. You can do it. There are a couple people on, so that makes sense. Oh my goodness. My TikTok? To be fair, I upload the same to my YouTube shorts as I do to my TikTok. They get uploaded at the same time, same day. It's just uploading to more platforms. You didn't mess up your feet? That's so good. I'm so glad to hear that. Excellent news. There's It's just so slow because we're rubber banding so much. It's okay. I definitely need to film a couple more TikToks. I don't know. I try to turn some like moments from streams into TikTok content, short form content, but I gotta get on it. I gotta get more uploads. The YouTube Shorts actually does quite well. TikTok is always hit or miss, usually miss. My time 2:20 right now. 2:20. So if I just could, yeah, AM. If I could just get one more level, spiders, 1.5 levels, then I'll be out of your way and you can continue existing without me bothering you. I really said let's hit the 5-hour mark, and then I said let's hit the 6-hour mark, and now I'm just stretching. I'm just stretching the time out. Whoa, okay. You know, because for me it just feels like an easy way to gain subs. If a video on YouTube Shorts goes viral, it does get you some subs, but they wouldn't necessarily watch your main content. But if you upload regularly to YouTube Shorts, the same people will keep seeing your YouTube Shorts, and so then it could lead to more long-term subs, because then they'll see like 2-3 TikToks and decide, you know what? Maybe I'll follow. But it does, YouTube Shorts do tend to just get more views than videos, but YouTube prefers views on long-form content. So if I have a video that's 2 hours long and that goes viral, that's gonna get me more like followers, more traction, more views in general than the same many subs in a shorts, because they prefer longer videos. Yeah, they probably won't watch the long form content. I actually can see YouTube does show it really well. I can, like, in my statistics, I can see the percentage of people who watch my shorts, who watch my videos, and who watch both. And it is definitely a lot of people watch my shorts but nothing else, and that makes sense. But, you know, if it gets one person to then watch that one long form video, then I guess that's enough. It's just different platforms, different platform wishes, I suppose. Like TikTok, YouTube Shorts are short content videos. And I've never regretted posting a short. To be fair, when I uploaded my first short on YouTube, that one decided to randomly blow up. And then, since then, it's kind of been like regular, not blowing up too much. But the first video I posted, the first short I posted got like, let me see actually, I can pull up my YouTube on my phone. See how many views that got. Oh, my video from today is doing okay, from yesterday. My shorts. Yeah, that one randomly got 11,000 views and like 400 likes. And like now they'll like regularly get like 1,000, 2,000 views. But not 11,000 views anymore. That was one lucky break. And since then I've been uploading shorts as well. I don't even think that was a good short. What was it? Oh, it was a good one. It was okay. I like that one. But then sometimes videos will blow up that I don't expect to blow up. I'm like, this was like actually a terrible TikTok. Like I just made that to post something. It's not one of my good ones. And then that one will blow up. I'm like, oh, that's kind of embarrassing. I wish a different one would blow up. But you know, a lot of these platforms will want just more consistent content. Yeah, I mean, my shorts are definitely doing good. I do always like to see how they do. And I'm definitely not putting up videos that are designed for them. Like if I want more engagement, I need to ask people questions. Sometimes I forget that. But I'm uploading the videos. I'm doing the thing. And at the end of the day, whether it's short content or long content, all you really need, firstly, you just need to have a good time, and numbers don't count and matter or anything, but all you really need is one video to go viral, and it will change a lot of things for you. So, from time to time in the community, yeah, I definitely need to do more community posts. I think that could be fun. I definitely need to just do a little bit more engagement with people. Just gotta figure out some stuff. Gotta get the people from my YouTube onto my Twitch. I gotta say, hey, we're all hanging out over here for 6.5 hours on a random Thursday. Maybe come check it out. Ooh, that's always fun. Yeah, one thing just needs to go your way and it can change everything forever. But I'm just here to have a good time. I say as I stare at spiders. Stare at spiders. Some of those words didn't sound correctly to me. I think I said stare as in stare, but I heard stare as in stare and my brain got confused. Even though I'm the one who said everything, so why would I get confused? Oh, that's always exciting. You've got a plan and everything. It's good to have a plan, I suppose. My plan is to stare at spiders until I get one more level. Actually, if I take my iron from the furnace... Okay, that gave me a little bit of XP. For me to get kinged? I was about to say, I feel like I've been kinged plenty today. You told me you couldn't hear me. Was there anything else? Maybe it was just the one. Maybe I'm imagining things. Just give me a couple blocks. Oh my goodness, I'm hallucinating. It's that time of day. I feel like I haven't seen Aurora in forever. Tell me the mod. I wanna know. I'm interested now. Come on, give me the XP. So close, we're so close. Crafting on a stick? That's actually crazy. And we're rubber banding a little bit. That is crazy. That's such a good mod as well. I'm watching somebody play a Feed the Beast mod pack, and I'm pretty sure crafting on a stick is on there. It's such a good mod. I love anything that makes crafting a little bit more easier. It just makes life so simple. Which is why I love backpack mods that let me have a crafting table in there. Ugh. Too many mobs. I think it's just too many people on in different parts of the world. Because what we've got... I think Aurora is like... Australia, New Zealand area. I made one version of this with the curious slot. Ooh, that's a good combination to have. Those are some real like classic mods. And then we've definitely got some America people. And we used to have, I mean, I'm Europe, but we also used to have GG, who's I think UK, so that's also close enough. We're just all over the world right now, and the server's struggling just a little bit. And who can blame the server, really? It's cyclic. I see. Enjoy your trip to Walmart. Such an American store. I have no idea, but I'd be guessing somewhere in America. Although, surprisingly, I'm having good connections. Imagine having a Walmart. I could never. Because Walmart just sells everything, right? You can get... Or is that Target? I don't remember, but you can get everything there, right? You can get clothes, food... I mean, not a lot of people have Walmart. It's very American. Yeah, it's rubber banding a little bit. My ping is fine. I check it and I like to convince myself I'm lagging, but I'm not. But it's a little bit difficult if I'm fighting mobs, but other than that, it's not been too bad. And if less people are on, I don't have this issue. Oh my goodness, we're so close. Now I'm gonna keep mining for a second. That has gotten me more progress. We do not have Walmart. No. We do not. Oh. I don't know if I can commit to a whole nother 25 minutes. But at the same time, it would be cool. I really said one of these days, someday I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream. And then I pull up with a 7-hour stream that was unplanned. No, if I ever do like a 12-hour stream, I need to have a little bit more planning. I should also like have food, because I had my dinner at like 5:30. I had an early dinner, and I've not had anything since then, and now it's like 3 a.m. I'd usually be snacking. Okay, just give me some more ores. You can do it, I believe. I don't really think we do superstores. We do like grocery stores for food. Like usually we have all of our stores separate. I mean, I can't, like, I know that it is a very American thing. Like, I can't imagine being able to like buy like pharmacy medicine like in the same store as I buy clothes, as I buy like groceries. Like our grocery stores do have some medicines, but it's like very small amounts, and like usually they'll say if you're looking for the specific thing, go to a drugstore. And so I can't imagine just having all of that in the same store and then also having clothes there. Like maybe the supermarket has like a pair of socks if you're really desperate, but that's like about it. They're all very separate things. Imagine having to pay for healthcare. Couldn't be me. I mean, we pay for our healthcare to some extent, but definitely not as much. Essentially, I pay like a sum of money each month to then have access to free healthcare. Which is pretty nice. Because usually what I'm getting for healthcare is like more than the money I'm giving them. But then people who are healthy are giving them more money than they're using. So it's a little balance, which is why it works. But it is definitely nice. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes, you know, our grocery stores will also just have like random stuff, but like it's not in the way that it's a superstore where it just has everything. Maybe at this point. No, I definitely think you'd have to go to a different store for all that. Because the way you pay is different. You can show a doctor's note. You can't take everything. Exactly. Yeah, there's medicine you can just get with no prescription, which you can get in a regular drugstore. And then there's medicine that you can get with a prescription, which you get in a pharmacy. But in a pharmacy, you can also get non-prescription medication. It's a whole complicated mess. But it tends to be pretty well organized, except for the moments it's not. And then you kind of hate the healthcare system, but then you gotta remember that it's free, so I can't really be complaining. But yeah, you have like drugstores and actual pharmacies, and they're not the same thing. Crazy. I mean, what can I say? I am in the Netherlands. I can't really say much. Future problems require future solutions. Exactly. Also, some of us make sure to keep specific medicine that they are going to run out of only for people in need. Yeah, if they can think ahead like that, it's really, really nice. And that's why you gotta have like a good relationship with your pharmacist. You know, they gotta know that you're gonna come back. I don't even know what I said. I said future problems require future solutions, but I don't know in response to what. But I agree. Oh, a little more lava. The rate at which this lava drops is really kind of slow, because we've been here for like 2 hours and we've gotten like 5 buckets. American governments suck. You know, that's a valid conclusion. There's always things you can say about any government, I suppose. I find eating with this rubber banding so funny because it takes twice as long to eat anything. Present problems require present solutions from different countries. True. If it's a problem now, it's a problem now. And if you can stop a problem now from happening, then that's good. You don't gotta wait for it to become a future problem. But at the same time, if I know like something's gonna be an issue in like 10 years, do I need to worry about it now? Me personally, probably not. But if I'm running, you know, a country, then I'd say I'd probably worry about that. Oh yes, the oil trade. We're just so close. I'm not having any thoughts at the minute. I'm just saying words. That's all streaming is. You just kind of gotta keep talking all the time. Words keep falling out of my mouth, even if they don't have any meaning. But I think getting used to streaming and making this type of content has also helped me make YouTube videos, because I do the same thing in videos now where I'll just talk. And so I don't have to edit anything because none of it is dead space. Like everything is useful to the video. Just give me it for real. You get nothing back. I don't think that's how trading work. The yappiness is fantastic. I try. I definitely, when I decided I wanted to start streaming, I'm somebody who plans a lot. So like, before I actually pressed the go live button once, I'd been planning this stuff out for months. And one of the things I worked on is just speaking forever and ever and just not running out of things to say. I didn't say trade, I like the word take without asking. That's fair, that's probably what you said. Could scroll up and check, but I believe you. And so now I'm just really good at talking. We're still talking about taking oil versus trading for oil. What did you say? Give me your oil. So it was a question. But I suppose it could also be seen as a command. So that's fair. I say words. Words happen. But no, I find it very interesting that I decided I wanted to try streaming and making content and doing this. That I became a streamer because I think you can honestly do 7 hours. At this rate, if these spiders don't hurry up, I'll hit 7 hours. But yeah, I think it's interesting that I do this now because outside of streaming, I don't talk. Like if I'm not like on the phone to somebody or something, like I could go days without talking. How long have I been doing this? Honestly, probably by now like 2 hours. At this rate, we've been here a while. And it's been lagging, so that's probably why it's taking so long, but I just want one more in chat, and then I'm calling it a day. And I'm gonna stay strong and listen to that, and we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Streaming, I've been... Oh, this stream today's like almost 7 hours, but streaming in general, I want to say I did my very first stream many years ago. Way long ago. But then I had the first stream I did, I didn't really stream for very long. It was probably a couple weeks. Then I had another little streaming phase that was probably a couple months, but there was a break between those. Then I came back to my second real-time streaming, and I did that for a couple months. And that was probably 2022, 23. And now I've been back to actually making content since January of this year. January 1st, I believe, I started uploading again on YouTube. And I've been streaming now for about a week. A week and a couple days. Yeah, I definitely should get some more channel points. I need to come up with some more ideas that I can implement. I need one more spider. Duolingo. Life got busy, man. I got sick and never got better, and now I'm here. I could start doing Duolingo again at the start of some streams. I think that could be fun. I definitely still just do my Duolingo. In fact, until like 2 weeks ago, I still had Duolingo pulled up on this computer, ready to stream. Because I usually do Duolingo on my phone. So I was like, wow, that's crazy. But I definitely want to get into some more variety at some point. I think it could be fun to play some other games. I would say do another Minecraft world. Do 5 push-ups. You just have to take my word for it because I don't have a camera on, so you'd have to believe me. But also, I don't think I should be doing push-ups. I feel like my health will not appreciate that. I feel if I start doing push-ups for channel points, then I fear I can never get back to streaming. We're so close. I can do GeoGuessr, that could be fun. I mean, at some point I will also just stream with a camera, and then I could also just do some reacting to some YouTube videos. I think that could just be fun. Okay, just an efficiency. Doing pull-ups for channel points, that's crazy. I think it could be fun to stream some other games. I think right now I've just been streaming Minecraft. But I used to do a little bit of GeoGuessr. I've got plenty of other games I want to play that I've like bought with the idea that I could play and maybe play them on stream. I haven't shown my face. Technically, I think I have. Way back when I first did streaming back in like 2020, I did it, but I might have had a face mask on, but those videos are long gone. They're not on the internet anymore. So technically I haven't done a face reveal, but I don't, you know, I don't care about showing my face. Like, I have nothing against it. It was always kind of the plan to eventually have my face up there. Well, I was like 18 years old. I think I definitely did wear a mask, but like, I wore a mask anyway because of COVID. I never really took my mask off. And I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna stream, I don't want my face out there, but now I just don't care anymore. I'm like, I could stream with my face cam. I wouldn't be streaming with my face cam at 2 in the morning. It was just like a COVID mask, like a black cloth mask. Many a years ago, when I was but a small child. No, I only ever streamed when I was 18. I didn't do it as a kid. But yeah, I think at some point I definitely do want it, because I think it would be fun to also watch videos on stream and react to them, but I don't want to just take the content without at least putting some of myself on there. And I think it's easier to show facial reactions than only to speak. Some people saw my face and some didn't, and I don't care showing it, but I don't show it now. Exactly. It's like, I don't mind having my content be associated with my face. I think it'll maybe potentially pull a different audience in, which is fine. It can be negative, it can be good. But also at the same time, I'm like, what if other like people I know see my content and then link it to me? But at the same time, I just don't care. I use body movement to show my emotions. Exactly. Only King and Lemon have ever seen my face. King and Lexi. That's crazy. That's always fun. Some people gotta see your face. Yeah, I think if I would stream, I'd have to work on showing my reactions on my face. I tend to be very, stone-faced in life. Exactly. Yeah, I don't usually show my emotions. I've been told I'm a very difficult book to read, but I mean, I also don't usually talk. So if I can change that for streaming, I can probably learn to show some emotions. That's probably good and healthy. I'm the chillest person ever. Never been chiller. There we go. And my voice can be really monotone. Yeah, I can see that. I think I can also be pretty monotone. But I think I've gotten better at showing some emotions. I've been pretty chill, but don't be saying that in chat. Twitch will not be happy. No, 13's okay. It's 12 where they draw the line. But be careful about saying your age on the internet. Always. That's what I've been taught. Yeah, you don't want to be saying that in chat. It's usually set up to just straight up ban you in most chats. You know what? I have one final task to do before I log off, and then it'll probably be about 7. One final task. Yeah, I got lucky. I bet you did. Twitch has got some rules. that have to be followed. I am 22. Just almost a month ago, turned 22 now. Which was crazy timing with the applications for this, because it was like, how old are you? And I was like, I could say I'm 21, but by the time you read this, I might be 22, and I don't want to lie. It was crazy. I was like, no, I just gotta commit to maybe being 22. It was like a couple of days around that time. I was like, I don't know when you're gonna get to this. So I didn't know how many people had applied, and I was like, I could be like, I'm 21 when filming this, but I don't know when you're seeing this. Nice. August is a good, I mean, it's like not during the school year, so as a kid it's not a good birthday month, but like as an adult, having a summer birthday is fun, I feel like. And you kind of get nicer weather. I definitely am still like on the cusp of spring, so it could still be terrible weather out here. I mean, it's terrible weather right now. We're not looking to have a good week. Yeah, I'm a little bit older than most people on the server, I suppose, but there's some other people, you know. Okay, let's get the chickens. Let's get the cows. Yeah, for sure. I definitely haven't celebrated my birthday much these past few years. It's just doing the most. What do you consider terrible weather? It's just about to be cold and rainy for a couple days, and it looked like we were getting nice summerish weather. But right now it's forecasted to rain Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. And all other days it's just gonna be cloudy. That's it. I had to convince Lex to get you on the server. We thought you were like 19? That's crazy. I figured. I mean, my age is or was on my TikTok. It used to also be on my Discord. But yeah, no, I figured you probably thought I was a little bit younger. That makes sense. I probably should eat. Yeah. I sound really young. That's what everybody loves to hear. That they sound young. No, it's not the end of the world. Rainy days can be fun, but they start to get a little bit boring if every day is a rainy day. Like, we just had rain for like 6 months, and then we finally get like a nice weekend, and now we're going back to the rain. And everybody was hoping it'd be good weather because it's like Easter weekend, so everybody's free, but no, we're getting stuck with terrible weather. Left the chicken thing open? No, it's closed. We're good. But good catch. Okay. I did all this work to get these cows here, and you know what? Mission successful. I definitely think the cold can be good. I like it if it's cold and then we get snow, because then like it's cold for a reason, but cold and rain just makes me miserable. And just some nice cold weather is quite nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna be on, like I said, until like Tuesday. And I feel like it's all gonna be gone by that time. Transfer the cold to you then? Exactly. Send the cold weather to the people who like the cold. And the warm weather to the people who like the warm. What do I do for a living? That is definitely maybe something I probably should mention on the internet. But I'm having a time. I'm streaming Minecraft, and that's fun. Here it's never cold and snowing, only cold and raining. Exactly. Honestly, yesterday I think it rained, and I was like, this is the first time I feel like I've seen rain in a while, and now it's been raining non-stop. And it's honestly not been the best. It's like, just be nice weather. Oh, I left my door open. How embarrassing. You know what? My house is coming along. It's getting there. At this point, I am gonna stall until we hit the 7-hour mark, because I feel like that's something. The rain can be nice depending on the day. Yeah, for sure. I think if it's like a nice like summer day and you get like a warm weather rain, I used to get those a lot when I traveled in like Southeast Asia. Like those are really nice. Or if it's been like a heat wave and then you get the first rainfall of the year, that's also really fun. I like that. But if it's just been raining for like 6 months, like I'm like that's enough. No more rain. Rained here a few days ago, but I almost considered it summer. Yeah, we definitely had a few days of like fall summer here. It was like nice, warm, like 20 degrees outside. And now we're back to rain and darkness. Just in time for Easter. But I don't care because I just play Minecraft. Doesn't really matter to me what the weather's like outside. Like 20 days of summer, yeah. I was calling somebody the other day and complained that it was raining again. And they're like, yeah, I hope you enjoyed your 2 days of summer. It's over now. Summer I be melting. Yeah, we've definitely been having some more heat waves here in the last few years. I don't know if last year we officially reached heat wave, but the year before that we reached heat wave twice in one summer. So we've definitely been having warmer summers too. Which sucks because the Netherlands isn't built for it, so we don't have AC over here. So we all just kind of have to suffer a little bit. Could cook an egg on my sidewalk? That's crazy. But at least you've got AC. You know, the inside is warm. We don't got that here. Enjoy your shopping. Just give me a couple more saplings. Oh my goodness. It's been a day. I'm trying to remember what even happened today and like my mind is just foggy. It's like, I don't know, I streamed. Ooh, that's always fun. New controller. Old one broke. Yeah, then it's definitely time for a replacement. What controller did I end up buying? It's a PS controller. It's a nice one. It's black. I like it. It's a good find. It's like whatever controller I purchase will determine everything, because I know people who grew up on like an Xbox controller don't necessarily know how to use a PS one. So it's like whatever one I choose to buy right now, it'll determine everything forever. And then I got a PS controller. And that's been that. Now I've learned all the buttons. No, it definitely takes me like a couple like warm-up rounds before I'm able to use my controller again and not just be button mashing. But I've gotten better. I think controllers are nicer because I can put my arms down and still play, and then the blood flows better. Sometimes if I'm streaming for this long, my hands go numb a little bit because my hands are like slightly above my elbows. But so far today that hasn't actually been too bad, surprisingly. So I've been having a good stream. But then sometimes if I'm just here playing games, I'm like, a controller would be nice. But Minecraft with a controller, I'd probably cry. It took me so long to even learn how to play like on a keyboard because I grew up with like Minecraft Pocket Edition. That W video idea? Oh no. I fear now. Oh, wrong button. Let me eat something. Oh my goodness. You play on controller and attempt to defeat the Ender Dragon or complete a goal? Ooh. That reminds me of my old series I used to have. I don't know if you saw it. It was last time I uploaded, where I'd have like random challenges that I just beat in as fast of a time as I could. That used to be a really fun challenge. I'd definitely be down to do that again sometimes. Your hands don't hurt often? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I just have health problems. It's my right. Anybody know my right? What's my right? This way? Yeah, those were fun videos. I definitely would want to do those again, maybe. Fair, fair. Other right. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh yeah. That makes sense. I think I remember you telling me that. Waving across the ocean. That's crazy. I can actually walk down. I really said 7-hour stream and now I'm getting distracted. This is terrible. It's okay. I'm making decisions.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
You know, I lost all of my stuff because it glitched, and then I died and lost the rest of my stuff. And now I got my stuff back. I went mining. I got everything back.
Oh, wait, you had a backpack, huh?
Yeah, I lost 32 blocks of iron. But it's okay.
What?
And like 20 diamonds. It was...
No!
It was rough. And it was like after I went like 200 blocks out to get cows because all the cows were dead. I was like, now I'm gonna be productive and like enchant stuff, and then everything disappeared.
Oh no.
Then I get to a mine, like, it was awful. But I lived to tell the tale, and now I have diamonds again.
Yeah, you know what, it's...
Fortune pickaxe, so next time I go diamond hunting, I'll have lots of them.
You're gonna be rich. Again.
Yeah, that was my plan for the start of today. I was like, I'm gonna get a fortune pickaxe and go mining for diamonds. And now, it's been 7 hours, and I just achieved that goal.
7 hours?
I've been live for 7 hours. It's 3 a.m.
Oh my god. It took you 7 hours to get a Fortune 3 pickaxe?
Yeah, because I just lost everything, so I had to start from like nothing. I had like 12 pieces of iron, and that's it. That's all I had to my name. So I had to start from 0.
Oh my...
But I did it. I achieved my goal.
It only took 7 hours.
Oh, I was planning to be on for longer today, but I don't know if I was planning to be here for 7 hours.
Yeah. You must be tired.
It's definitely bedtime for me soon. My goodness. But I did it. I got my pickaxe. I have an enchantment set up next to my spider spawner.
Oh yeah. Is your spider spawner, like, is it slow for you? Because
everything is really slow right now because everything's rubber banding for me. Like when I break a block, it like doesn't break. Okay, now it wants to break, but like it's been super laggy today.
Yeah, for me, like it...
The 7 hours does include the deaths, yes. Lee was about to tell me how she's been laggy and then she just disconnects. Yeah, 7 hours was from the very start of everything. Hello?
I lost connection right when we were talking about that.
I mean, you're definitely lagging for me. You're like sounding like robot-y because you're like jittering, but I can understand you. But yeah, that was funny timing. You're like, yeah, it's been really lagging, and then you just disappeared. I was like, wow, you have good timing.
It's like someone kicked me or something.
Yeah, sometimes it gets a little laggy. Oh, Raspberry has terrible connection right now. Raspberry's on 1 bar.
Oh. Oh no.
Whoops.
I think they're in the nether right now too.
Oh, that's a terrible time. I was fighting some mobs and they kept just like teleporting, so I just had to log out. I was like, you know what? Just log out. Let the mobs despawn. I can't fight in this. But it's been fine.
Let them turn their cheats off first.
Yeah, they were just teleporting everywhere, and then there were like 7 zombies and like 2 creepers and skeletons. Like, you know what? I'm just gonna log out.
That's the smart decision right there.
Yeah, but I finally get to grind now that I have access to like my fortune pickaxe. I can get diamonds. I want to maybe get some
You
potions
get to grind
going.
after grinding.
Yeah, that was my goal for today. I was like, today I'm gonna grind and get like max armor, and then that didn't happen.
You got the fortune pickaxe though. That's all you
Exactly. It was, I did one level 30 enchant, and it happened to be fortune.
need. Oh,
I was
wait,
like, this
that's
is
so
gambling.
lucky.
It was fortune 2, efficiency 3, and breaking 3. Like, get me a mending on that. And like,
Ooh,
it's a
that's
good
good.
pickaxe. For like my first enchant ever. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I am lucky. I died like 3 times, but maybe I am lucky.
Maybe they felt a little bad.
Yeah. At this point, it was like, because I was in a cave like 600 blocks away when I died to a witch. So I was like, oh, and now I gotta walk back with nothing. Nah, it was a day for sure. But luckily most of my deaths happened before it got really laggy, because it was earlier, so there weren't as many people on. Because if it was laggy and I had to get my stuff back, I would have given up for real.
Just restart it again.
Yeah, I'd be like, no, I'm just gonna make a new house, settle down somewhere else, get a new name. This isn't me, you know, I was never Z, I was never Zephyrs, that's somebody else. And we just settle somewhere else. We never speak of all the death. But I managed to pull myself through. I have a little backpack now. And this one isn't gonna lag and lose all my stuff,
Ooh.
if I believe.
I'm
But
sorry,
this one's so much
I'm
better.
lagging so bad.
Yeah. This one is a very nice little backpack. Because it's so much bigger.
Have you seen the mob ones?
Yeah, I think the spider one allows you to climb on walls, which would be really cool.
Yeah.
And there's some nether ones which make you immune to lava, which I think could be fun. And there's a lot of cool
You're
one.
practically invincible. I know there's one where you can breathe underwater, like infinitely.
Ooh, yeah, I think a squid, with the squid.
Yeah.
And I haven't
I need
seen
to
it
get
in
a
this
backpack.
world, but I was looking at it. There's one if you put like sunflowers on there, and as long as you're in the sun, you get food. Like a flower, you like
Really?
get energy. Yeah, I was like, wow, that's crazy. You just never have to eat.
I
at
actually
night.
need that.
Yeah, it'd be so nice. And you can have a bunch of backpacks, right? Like you could have one if you're like going to be swimming, and a different one for the nether, and then one if you just want to stand in the sun.
Yeah.
Just have all the backpacks.
That is so OP, actually.
I wonder if you could put backpacks in backpacks.
Oh,
Sometimes
yeah.
the mods don't allow it, but I haven't tested it with this one. But that could be... You could have infinite storage that way. It's the Traveler's
Someone actually needs to test that.
backpack. Yeah, I think we can probably test it relatively easily. We just have to make another one, but it just requires so much leather, and we had no cows, so everything just didn't work.
What
But now
happened
we
to
have
the
cows. I showed up today and there was one cow. A singular cow,
What?
not even two. I couldn't breed them. So I had to go
Oh,
out
no.
like 300 blocks way past like Grav's house, if you know it, and there were cows there. So I had to lead like 6 cows back here. It was a whole journey. They didn't want to listen. They didn't want to leave. It was... But I got cows, so now Spawn has cows again. And hopefully this time
Okay,
I put
well.
a sign up saying, don't kill all of them. Like, keep
Yeah,
at
I
least
was
2.
gonna say that. Please,
So
that's like
hopefully,
Minecraft logic.
yeah. It took me a whole hour to get them here.
Oh, wait, you didn't just carry them?
No, because I had like 7 of them. So I could carry one.
Oh, shoot.
But I stacked them all up, so there were like 7 on top of one. And then I just like had a piece of hay and like let them all this way. But they just
That's
don't want to
smart.
listen ever. So I'd have to like switch them out. The bottom one would stop listening. I'd go, okay, you go back to the top. We'll get a new one down here.
Like a little rotation.
Yeah, and that actually worked. But it was, and since then it's been down, you know? I died. My backpack glitched. Oh, everything. But I lived. And next time
You
I'll be
got
able to
through.
grind. Get us some gear to anybody who needs it. Get some mining done if anybody needs any materials for anything. I can do some mining or some cutting of trees. But yeah, that'll be next time, because today I've had enough thoughts.
Yeah. How many times did you die today?
I think only once. I think it felt a lot worse. I think I almost died another time. But I think I only died once. In my cave. Yeah, but before that I lost my entire backpack, so that was unfortunate.
You died then too, and your
yeah, I felt like I died, you know? Like 32
something
iron blocks.
inside died.
Yeah, like 20 diamonds. Like I was like, I can't do what I plan to do now because I need diamonds. So then it was, and I lost the little spider statue that Lex gave me. It was in there. I lost my music discs.
Oh wait, hold on. I can't hear anything.
The lag, it's terrible. I need some iron. Actually go to my base. Thanks. Never. My iron is my iron now. Don't need to kill an entire species. You keep at least 2. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. So I put a sign up there. Do you hear me now? That's unfortunate. We can start talking in signs. Place some signs down. Huh? Oh my god.
Oh, that's a zombie.
Don't kill me.
Oh shoot.
That was... Oh my goodness. I was just like, what is happening? My whole FOV just changes. I'm like, what is... I can't even move. This mod is too powerful for real. Actually, Lee can't hear, so... Wait, let's just... I don't know if she's alt-tabbed or anything. Okay.
You didn't see that.
Oh, you got a backpack as well? Nice. You just snuck up from behind me.
Yeah, I did a water dive.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Lee also jumped down from there.
I don't know how to upgrade it though.
Is it still...
Make this custom ones, you know? The ones
I
on the
can
side,
hear.
have you seen them?
Oh, nice. Yeah, the custom ones will have different crafting recipes.
What the?
I think it might be easiest to just...
Scare her?
Yeah. Just from behind me. I was like, what is going on? I think the custom ones, you can find the crafting recipe online. I found them pretty easy.
I have it. I can't, like, it won't click. I won't.
Oh. Maybe, yeah, it's been kind of weird sometimes. It's telling me, like, I can't craft it when I have all the ingredients, and I know I can craft it.
That.
Yeah, it's a little bit laggy. But I also haven't worked on it since the other mod got taken out.
Yeah.
But I have a fortune pickaxe, so I can get lots of diamonds.
Nice. I just got one too.
That was my entire goal for today. It only took me this long to get there, but I did it.
That's good. I just came back from the nether. Dangerous.
Oh.
Raspberry
You
almost
survived.
died. That's why she was relogging.
Yeah, Raspberry, I
Into the
saw
lava.
her ping go way down to 1 bar. I was like, oh, that's not good.
Yeah, and then
Just
she
1
went into
bar.
the lava. I was like,
Ooh. Yeah, you just gotta relog at that point. Just be gone. Don't come back. It's been a little bit laggy the past, like, couple hours, but not too bad, I think.
Yeah. It gets more laggy if, like, when more people get on.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my god.
It's like gurgling in my ear.
Yeah, I need to light up this area a little bit more. I haven't spent enough time lighting it up. I've just been sleeping.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I should sleep, actually.
Well, I have a bed. I have a bed in my backpack.
Yeah, I try to click that.
I mean, I have an actual bed.
Can't deploy sleeping bag. Check area. Oh, there
Oh, now we're both
we go.
sleeping.
Oh, look at that.
It's a sleepover.
You're like floating.
Yeah, well, I gotta go upgrade my armor.
Yeah, I'll see you
Did you
guys
get
at some
netherite?
point.
I did.
Ooh, exciting.
I need to upgrade my tools. Oh.
I like zoomed in. It didn't even grab you. Okay,
Oh,
bye-bye.
yeah. See you.
Bye.
I like just
Am
sneaking
I
up
floating
behind
for you?
people. Yeah, you're like a good like half a block in the air. Don't get caught for hacks, don't get caught for flying. It's honestly like less than like a half block, I think. Not too bad. Just hovering a little bit.
Well, I'm supposed to be on your head.
Oh. Crazy. I'm surprised I'm not lagging more.
Oh no, I was just lagging, like, it was in and out with the audio.
Yeah.
Bacon.
Oh. It gets busy here in these hours. I'm never on at this time.
Yeah, I was surprised. I was like, wait, is he still on?
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna stay on later today because I knew I wouldn't be able to stream until like Tuesday. Like I can come on and grind or something, but I can't like stream. So I was like, you know what, let me just be on a little bit later, see people.
Yeah.
And now it's 3 a.m. and I am making great decisions. The best of decisions.
Yes. Super healthy decisions.
Oh yeah, it's like the start of the server all over again because the server first day started at 2 a.m. for me. I was like, yeah, you know, I can be there.
Oh my gosh.
At 2 a.m. I was struggling to stay awake that day, but today I've just been live this whole time, so I've not been struggling to stay awake. I've just been struggling to have thoughts.
Is King there?
He is. He's been here
he's
the whole
pretty
time.
Entertaining.
Yeah, we had some riddles going on. Some riddles, trying to guess them, and
You got a good
at
one?
it's the classic. Do you know what comes once in a month, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years?
I don't know.
The letter M. Mm-hmm. It's terrible.
What?
The
Wait,
letter
I don't
M.
get it.
Once in a month, twice in a moment, and never in 1,000 years.
Oh.
It's a terrible
my.
one. It used to haunt me in my childhood, so now out of spite, I remember it. Because I thought it was terrible
that's
as a child.
trauma.
Yeah. So now I've traumatized King with that one. He did not enjoy it.
That one, I don't know who can enjoy that, actually.
No, only the people who know it and then get to watch other people suffer. That's the only enjoyment I can think of. But yeah, it's been. I have 2 upgraded pickaxes now, so I think I can rest easy. I feel accomplished. And we have cows that spawn again.
Need. Yes.
I've achieved
you're
all
a
my
savior.
goals. Yes, I was like,
there
somebody
weren't
needs
cows.
to get them. Somebody needs to get some cows going.
Someone
It had to
do
be
it.
me.
You're a hero.
I mean, yeah, I was the one who also lit up all of Spawn Island on day 1 and built the wheat farm. So I was like, you know what?
Oh.
I can continue to save the island and get ourselves some cows. I'll take that
Spawn
responsibility.
wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
No, that first night we were all like scrapping. We were like on half a heart, no food, all these monsters. I was like, we cannot let this be this way.
Someone had to step up.
And it was me. I was like, you know what? Everybody's out here mining, exploring. I'm just gonna light up Spawn with like 3 stacks of torches.
3 stacks.
It was a lot. I was like lighting it up for like a good hour. Like it's bigger than
My
it looks
goodness.
somehow.
Yeah.
And now I get to be safe
now
there.
It's a little smaller.
Yeah, now that there's buildings and stuff, it feels smaller, but when there was nothing there. Yes. I crouch. I used to have my sticky keys turned on, so I'd be crouching in Minecraft and it'd pop up and it'd scare me because it's so loud.
Yeah.
Now I've
it's like
turned
a
it
weird,
off.
like high-pitched noise.
Yeah, it's so loud. I'm glad that's been turned off so I can just spam buttons. Yes. But I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. I'm sure it was important.
Yeah, just decorating my house.
The most important. My house
don't wanna
has
do it.
nothing. My house is a facade in the literal sense that it's just the outside. And actually, I started an
Still?
inside today. I have a bed and I have a chest area. But I want to have like a little living room here. I think that would be fun. A proper little
Ooh.
kitchen. But I have a chest room for now. lost all of my chests. And they're organized. I'm trying to
my
be organized. And it's really
Oh, that's
echoey
good,
in
that's
here.
good. Yeah, it is.
But I think I want to build like a little living room and like a kitchen or something, and then it'll be my house. And then I'll just build random houses everywhere that I won't decorate. I'll just build houses.
That'll look nice.
Yeah, just little decorations. But yeah, I'll have to check out your house next time I'm on.
Oh yeah, I
See
live.
what you get up
you know where the
to.
Krusty Krab is?
I do. It's the Krusty Krab is looking awesome as always. It's right over
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, if you go a
Which-
little past that, towards Livy's house, if you know where.
Oh yeah, yeah. I come
Yeah,
past there.
like right in the middle.
Oh, nice.
That's where my
Okay.
house is.
Yeah, I saw your first video, so I know what to look out for.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy. You put
Alright.
your name on the same sign as me, and I was like, wait, you're Lee, and I'm Z, and now we're on the
Yeah.
same sign together.
Yeah.
It's like, that's crazy. The chances of that one. Yeah, I'll let you get back to decorating. And hopefully I'll
yeah,
see
I got a
you
lot to do.
see you at some
See
other
you
point.
soon.
Yeah, enjoy your decorating.
Thank you. Enjoy resting.
I will be sleeping, that's for sure.
Alright, I'll see ya.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye. Nice chatting with you.
You too. And that's what the server is all about, chatting with people. Oh my goodness. Little old me chatting with people. You'd be surprised how introverted I am in real life. But that was fun. I like it. It's always fun meeting new people. And a lot of the people I got to chat with on the first day, but I haven't seen since. But this was fun. You know, after the day I had, that was exactly what I needed. Just some little good old chatting. Always fun. I'm not gonna drag the stream out much longer. I think we're gonna go to my ending soon screen. And I had a lot of fun, and I appreciate all of you for being in here. King, you're always there. I appreciate it. Ofek, long time no see, and it was good to have you back. We're all probably introverted IRL. Yeah, you know, seeing me on stream and me IRL, two different worlds, and I love that for myself. Because sometimes you just gotta be in different worlds. 8 hours is a dream for a different day. I'll be more prepared, I'll have some snacks. And I'll do a 12-hour stream at some point maybe. If I reach like a milestone or something, that could be a fun like little reward. Bye Lex, it was fun seeing you. I definitely need to get some sleep. Oh my goodness. Luckily I don't have to do anything till tomorrow evening, because I'll be sleeping. But I had a lot of fun, and hopefully I will be back to streaming, hopefully by Tuesday. And if I get to be back earlier, I get to be back earlier. And I'll be on YouTube all this time. But thank you all so much for hanging. I appreciate it so much. Have a good night to all of you in whatever time zone you're in, because I think everybody's pretty much in evening, nighttime now. And ooh, I'm excited to see it, King. Always appreciate your support, and appreciate all of your support, really. And I'll be back whenever I'm back. I need to get a short out tomorrow. I need to do that before I go to bed, because I will probably not be awake. Okay, I gotta do some things, I suppose, and I'll see you very soon. Let me press the right buttons here. I'm still, by the way, I'm waving at you all in Minecraft as if you can see me. That's how little I'm thinking right now. But yeah, until next time, I suppose. I'll leave you with that knowledge that I'm not thinking and waving from Minecraft. Alright, I'll see you soon. Bye-bye!